Hello, welcome to the birth of Jesus H. Christ.
You know how many live streams would be like outside the hospital of Mary 2?
News outlets, like, yeah, streamers, just so many fucking...
The Pope.
John H. Pope.
Yeah.
Populent, if you will. Yosh, can you stream your video game to me?
No!
Okay, also, do you want to move to my dirty stream hole?
Yeah,
So you sound
no,
slightly
not when
better?
you say it like that.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
The Pope, is that the Matt Pat dude? Yeah. It's that guy that Matt Pat is friends with. The Pope.
I hate that sentence. Is that the Matt Pat dude? Yo, was that guy from Matt Pat? I love that.
Surgeries are the new hot tub streams. They shout out subs between asking for scalpels. They like bring me out of... Somebody drops like the biggest sub bomb that I've ever seen on my channel. They like bring me back into consciousness. I'm screaming in agony. Thanks for the subs! They put me back under, yeah. That's where content's heading.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Oh, you weren't okay with it a second ago.
No, but now this is funny.
Okay. I don't know what...
Comedy is important.
My father.
But all I'm saying is, if you can get the new child that's being born during this,
New child just dropped. Literally.
New child. If you can get it to do like some kind of like comedy routine as soon as it left the womb, I would be all for it. But otherwise, if it's just straight no. Sorry.
Some sort of a new comedy routine as soon as it left the womb.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good sentence. Is time paused still?
Yep. Yes. It's 6:02 forever.
Well, if it's my kid, when it's going to come out of the womb going, fuck, shit, I hate everyone, fuck you. And it's going to say it's a furry.
Yeah.
And then the doctors are going to smother it.
Oh, God.
I can't blame him.
Look, all I'm saying is statistically, those doctors are going to be furries themselves.
Thanks for the 5 gifted. I need the forceps now. Step.
Thanks for...
My father was a FNAF theory crafter. One day he said he was going to retire, but he didn't. Wait, why are you back at our house? You're supposed to be up here. How did you teleport home?
Huh? What?
You teleported home.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we stayed at the other place, but now.
You fucked.
I'm fucked.
Wait, I didn't finish that sentence properly. You fucked. Seinfeld theme starting as soon as you were yoked out of the wombussy. You just launched... Yeah, you got launched out across the room and the doctors looked like, huh? And then went, He did fuck. It's true.
I fuck up. Oh, I fucked up.
Speaking of the Pope, do you want to see a shitty edit I made at work? Yeah, show me.
Yeah.
Show me. If you're still here. If you didn't lose interest when I didn't respond to your comment immediately. I'm not saying this because it's you. I'm saying this because that's how I treat everyone. There you go.
My skull doesn't exist in your world.
Your skull?
Yeah.
Your little floaty head? Is that what you're talking about?
You're the only one who understands me.
Don't say that. Ugh. I feel gross now.
You're my buddy.
Fuck. Come on. There it goes. In stream chat. Okay. There you go. Do you still have time paused? Because that would be nice. Since I'm fucking around. Okay.
I'm just fucking around in rocks with hammers.
Oh, that's a good image. I'm gonna put this behind Yosh.
What image?
You'll see.
What's the image?
No, you're gonna like it. I promise. Genuinely.
Oh, really? Yeah? Oh, man.
Yeah, you genuinely.
Oh,
I'm not messing with you.
Oh, cool.
I know you don't trust me. You think I'm like
The more you say,
some
the
heathen?
more you say, trust me, the less trust there is. What is that?
It's the Pope.
What is what? Why is that? Who is why? Hen?
It's the Pope.
Who? What? When? Where? What? Of? I'm the Pope now. I'm on a finger.
I like this bit where instead of just like, you know, making like one of us making a UI for our stream and like getting it like an aesthetic down, we just put stupid images behind us when we do this.
We do this a lot. We really do.
It's my finger, actually. Treaty smashed my finger with a hammer and then wrapped it in a band-aid and did that. And then they beat me half to death. And they said, don't tell anyone, so I'm probably gonna get shot in the head now.
Oh, that's concerning.
No, that's okay.
That's not something you just say, nah, it's okay. It's like, nah, don't worry. It's fine.
Oh wait, I don't want to use this image.
That's just you. That's just you every day.
What?
That image.
What? You guys are acting like it's a bit that I don't like. People. Oh yeah, you got that whole Somebody actually said you got that whole capitalism thing, right, Yume? Somebody said that to me the other day. I'm like, it's not a.
What does that mean?
It's not a bit. I mean, like, I guess.
No, that's honestly, I consider that your most honest.
But people, I don't. I mean, I make jokes about it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not a bit. I swear.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, it comes with conversation a lot, so I just associate you are not immune to propaganda as like that, you know? I want to see you drawn like that Garfield.
Like stoned as fuck?
That exact like smirk eye thing, just that whole thing going on.
Okay. All right, let's leave the Garf there. We don't need the text.
Look, the people know. The people. The people know.
The people?
The people. The people understand. The people know.
I've been shot. I'm dead. Die, die, we all pass away. You don't know
Oh,
what that's
hey
from.
there, Odie.
It would be very Yume core. Okay. You guys decide that more than I do, so. Why can I not pick up any of this grass? Can you unpause time, maybe?
There you go.
No, still can't pick up anything. That's
Future
alarming.
grass. Future past.
I can't pick up anything.
Hmm.
I wonder if I disconnected. Oh, I went into the house. Something's not right.
Maybe it was a disconnect. I guess we're about to find out. Here, do you want me to pause?
Yeah. It's telling me you paused. I think we might have a desync. Like our mods are mismatched or something. I don't know.
Wow!
What did you do, Yosh?
I don't know. I did what we needed to do. Try to destroy the world.
I'll just restart it.
Okay. Here. Do you want me to restart too? Do you think
No.
that would help? Okay. I will stay here.
I wonder why you
remaining
didn't...
here with my lovely wife that I made on accident.
Whoa. You made your wife?
On accident.
Yumaganda.
I made her my wife on accident.
What is Yumaganda? I do have a similar expression to this Garfield.
Yeah.
Like when I
that's
shut
why
up.
I associate it. I should say, just because like you do talk about like, you know, hey, this is propaganda and you probably should think twice about it. Just because you say it a lot doesn't mean that it's a joke.
I know, but people
I
say
need
it's like yeah.
But I'm still going to associate you with that image.
Die, die, we all pass away.
Are you the Godhead?
No, you're never gonna get it. I doubt you've seen the film I'm referencing.
Probably not. But now I'm just going to think you're the Godhead from the Elder Scrolls.
No.
I really want to make a video where we kill the Godhead.
You just want to shoot Todd.
I want to make that joke, but I feel like it wouldn't go over well.
No available cabins. Oh, you might have to reload, Yosh.
Oh. Okay.
Just restart your game real quick. I mean, thankfully it doesn't take like 6 years to launch the games anymore.
Yeah, that was arguably the worst part by a long, long, long mile. Winky face.
Why did you have to put it that way?
I don't know, because I have a problem. I'm excited to be on stream.
I have a problem, and the only thing that can help is if you kill yourself.
Oh God.
What was I doing, Christopher Walken?
Christopher,
what was I saying as
Christopher
Christopher Walken the other day? What was I saying?
I don't remember.
I was like, what was I doing? I was like making like, fuck. I just started like saying some really unhinged shit in Christopher Walken's voice.
Christopher Walken.
Low tier
need you
Yume.
I need you to kill yourself. It's me, Christopher Walken. Did you know I was in that really cool television series? I can't do a Christopher Walken that well.
Hello, my name is Christopher Walken. 2 mice fell in a cup. What?
No, it's just I forgot about this bit.
But it's not a bit. It's a thing he says.
I know.
It's from the movie.
Funny. It's funny to me. 2 mice fell in a 2 mice.
2 mice fell. I think the first time I did it on stream, I did it like completely wrong, and I kept fucking it up.
Good.
2
That's
mice
the best
fell
way
into
to
a
do
vat
it.
of cream. They drowned. I ate the mice. I am Garfield. Christopher Walken is Garfield. Come on. Yosh, you didn't address the allegations that you are like Frankenstein and you made your own wife.
I did. Isn't that what we did? Isn't that what we're doing? We
Addressing
thought
the
about that. We
allegations.
go play video games and date our virtual wives. We are our Frankensteins of our own stories.
Are you in the game yet?
Dr. Frankenstein, specifically. You know, the Frankenstein
Are you in the video game
monster. No, because I keep forgetting right. Hold on. There it is.
yet? How do you...
How do you keep forgetting? It's because I accidentally unpinned it from a menu I used to click it from. And
I am live on the internet, right?
You're live on the internet. That means, theoretically, Christopher Walken will see this
driving.
one day.
Don't
Mayhaps
die.
He's in the audience right now.
I hope not.
Good luck, local cryptid, and come see my next
maybe.
movie.
Well, we're not like this isn't like a lion stream, right? You guys aren't in like my garage. Are you just hanging out in my attic?
I'm in your attic.
There's not a lot of room up there, but there's enough room for the amount of people I see chatting in chat to like hide up there on a couple of computers, like some laptops.
Yeah, just kind of crouch down a little bit, hang out.
Are you upset that I can do Christopher Walken and you can't? What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, it's not because you can and I can't, but it's more that I can't. You know what I mean?
See.
I want to be as talented with the Christophers, but I ain't no Christopher. I'm sorry.
You just gotta get like his halting manner of speech right. I think I can do it because I kind of have a halting way I talk as well sometimes.
Yeah.
Like right there, that wasn't intentional. As well, sometimes
As well.
you know, like I
Sometimes.
put unnatural spaces in my sentences.
You need more unnatural spaces.
This is too long. It sounded like he was rebooting.
He was.
Oh, okay.
Also,
What?
I'm back in the world.
Okay.
I'm alive. I'm born. Christopher Walken's being born out of the womb. And,
Chat, are you tired of Stardew? Should we play other games? Because I know Yosh is tired of Stardew. Hey, can you share your game on
why do
Discord?
you keep saying these things? There's so
you
much
already
that
are.
needs to be done in Stardew. Hey, I'm Christopher Walken here. I want him to say that to me, and then I want him to punch me in the throat.
Christopher. I prefer
Hey,
Krista 5.
Yeah, Krista 5 is where it's at.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Krista 5 and Krista 3.
Why are you still at the house? What happened? Something happened. So you did something.
Why is it my fault?
Because it's the only thing that makes sense.
I merely updated what I needed to.
I wonder if it's somehow like uninstalled, like Ridgeside on your end. Here, come here. Where are you?
Let me go check out Ridgeside.
Oh God, look at these gnomes fucking. Stop. Practice your Christopher Walken on your own time.
You don't understand.
I do understand. Okay, you can see me. Okay.
Wait a second.
Ow. Fucking bitch.
Oh God!
Oh God, they almost killed you.
Oh my God! I just did a little shaky shake. You nearly killed me.
I like Stardew. I like it more when Yume hosts. Because I can see things are getting done. That's fair.
That's so
I guess
fair.
people who like Stardew might enjoy more when I'm hosting because my screen is the bigger one, so they see the Stardew.
Yeah, but I'm just like walking in circles, talking to people, and attempting to do things.
No, you do stuff.
I know what I am.
Definitely not Krista 7. It's Krista 7, 8, Krista 9.
I get it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm done. Okay, I'm good. Rich side seems to work.
Okay. Here, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I want you to follow me. Okay, I can pick up moss. Yeah, follow me to the up there area.
The up there.
Farm.
That I can do.
Yeah. Wait,
The
Yosh,
up
is this
there.
an old save? No. We need to worry about our yams. Our 99 yams.
99
999.
yams on the wall. 999 yams. Make one down, pass it around. 998 yams on the farm.
Be safe.
Yams on the
Don't
farm,
die.
998 farms. Take one down, pass it around. High cryptid.
Excuse me.
Yams on the wall.
I am on the wall.
Yam 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 yam.
How did you get lost already?
I'm following you up to the thing.
Here you are.
Hello.
Come on.
I feel like I'm following the white rabbit through the hole, and I'm gonna go to a land of mystery and insanity.
I don't... You know, the white rabbit is kind of a loser, so I take that as an insult. I really don't like him.
He is a little up.
At least the Disney one.
Okay, he's kind of stuck. I kept saying stuck, but I couldn't.
You did what in this cup? Oh shit! I was gonna break it. 'Cause I get 2 diamonds.
Oh, that's right. Oops.
Okay. Okay. Cut
I've seen it done.
grass. Oh, it's working now. Okay. I don't know what was wrong last time.
It just needed Christopher Walken here.
Stop.
Hey, I'm Christopher Walken here. I'm gonna water some plants.
Please stop.
Okay, I'll stop. I gotta stop.
Get on.
Walken's
Get
way
on.
better than this.
Do another bit.
You're right.
Yosh, are we past our heyday?
I don't think we've had a heyday yet.
I know. That's what I mean.
But we're already past it.
Yeah.
What is even is a heyday?
I don't know, like cocaine and.
Damn, you're right. We
Well, I already did
we
that.
weren't in the 70s. We went to become rock stars and do cocaine off of.
I mean, never mind. I don't need to share that. That's fine.
No, you can't. I just really like the implication that whenever anyone says heyday, they specifically mean being a rock star in the 70s doing cocaine.
Y'all forgot to stop at y'all's heyday. The hit mobile game Heyday. Fuck you. You're a bad chat member.
I liked Heyday too.
You're going to chat member hell.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
It's a very real place
Yeah.
that Ghost Hat will go to?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep saying yeah, so don't... Maybe just stop asking questions. This is hell? Oh, is my stream that bad? Damn. What?
I think you forget that my follow sound is literally a man going, "Welcome to hell!"
Well, we're not on the ocean stream, are we? I'm the streamer.
I like to think that I'm bringing a little bit of hell back here to us.
Oh, God! I forgot! I killed him!
Oh my God! I'm dead!
Oh, shit!
My blood! Oh God! He punched out all my blood! Easy now, take it slow.
I misheard and thought you said, are we past our expiration date? Well, yeah. Hell is dead. Oh God, what did you lose?
Someone found you unconscious and battered. I like the implication that you left me dead on the side of the road.
I kind of did. You're enjoying that quite a bit, aren't you?
Yeah. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Oh God, now this is a plot of Red Dead Redemption 1. Can you like build a giant fort where you are with like walls and stuff like that? And when I get back up there, can you start yelling at me? But like, can you start being like, down?
No.
Can you do that?
For some reason, I thought you were. I was half paying attention. I thought you were going to ask me to reenact the plot of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Okay, we could do that too.
No.
I have coconuts.
Do you have a shrubbery?
A shrubbery. No, I'll never make the journey. I lost a frozen geode, 5 spiritual essence, and 5 wild bait.
Oh, that's not.
Fine.
But yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's
not bad at all.
It's not bad at all. Well, it is.
30 hay in the delivery crate outside of Jacob's house.
Wait.
Fairy dust.
I'm in Harvey's house and he's not even open yet.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm just.
He just really wanted you to live. Congrats, thank you. Are you proud of me, chat, for killing Yosh?
I think that's all anyone has ever wanted from us.
Yeah, that's all
Like,
they want from me. Now that I killed you, they're not gonna care about me anymore.
No, they'll probably just go to watching you, but I think the reason they watch me is they really just want to see me die.
Time's still paused, homie.
Oh, that explains a few things.
Yeah.
Do it yourself, knee surgery.
I was wondering why Aisha was just standing in her default pose.
Because Aisha's always broken.
No, Aisha's very
unrelated.
wonderful.
Ah, yes, of course.
Very proud. Thank you. Thank you for the. Thank you.
I'm dead. I'm dying.
I need to remember to give my mushroom to Gus.
Mushroom.
Yeah, you gotta go find your own mushrooms if you want to give them to Gus, because I don't have enough for you.
Okay. You know what people were telling me?
For you?
About...
What?
Would I?
Sorry, what?
People were telling me they're like they can't wait to see how I die.
Well, like players or like?
Oh, I mean in life too, but the time specifically I'm talking.
No, you're talking about Fallout. Yeah, you're talking about the players. Yeah. I knew what you. Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
I've somehow built a reputation for running headfirst into horrible situations that many people die in, and somehow just coming back later.
That's kind of what you always do, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, kudos, but you know.
I don't know.
A mousetrap? He's gonna get his big toe stuck in a mousetrap and bleed to death.
God, that would be so funny. If someone just left a mousetrap outside my room, and I just stepped in it, like...
You stepped in it? You went, ow? You stood up on one leg, like, to hold your foot because it hurt, and then you, like, kind of, like, fell and your knee gave out, it broke, and you fell and snapped your neck.
Yeah.
Like on the wall. That's how you die.
Yeah. Within second 1 of the final episode.
It's a good bit. Con, you don't even know him. Don't defend him. You're supposed to be on my side. You're my friend.
Thank you.
You don't know how terrible he is.
I don't know how awful I am. It's Robin and Carmen's birthday. I'm gonna get Robin the gift that keeps on giving.
Yosh seems like the kind of guy who would walk into multiple rakes in a row. Okay, maybe you do understand him.
Yeah, I guess
Maybe he's not so complicated.
As long as it's understood that the first time is a mistake and the second or third time may or may not be a mistake.
Second or third time what?
Stepping into multiple rakes.
Oh, I see. Get out here, you fucking llama. You're not my friend anymore, not after that.
Tina, come eat your dinner.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Dinner.
What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Go. Are you trying to kill me?
No.
I'm taking care of the animals. Can you wait to murder me until afterwards? Here, go pet the ducks and stuff. Go, get out of here. Go away. Shoo.
I did it. I go pet ducks now.
No, you're fine, Con. It's okay. Yosh.
There we go.
Did you know it's Shauna's birthday?
I did! I went and said, Happy Kabata Birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday. You can't hear this, but happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Shauna!
Wow. Everybody say happy birthday, Shauna. And if she shows up, don't say it then. Only now.
Only now. Get it out now.
Get it out now so you're not tempted when she shows up later, maybe. If she shows up later.
Yeah,
I say win, like I know.
We know.
Wow, you can't even spell her name right? What a bad friend.
Yeah, you just... Wait, I was like, what
They don't. They don't. Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at chat. For a second, I thought you
Yeah.
were saying, like, me. I was saying it out loud, and I said it wrong. Or I spelled it... I spelled it wrong verbally.
I know you don't know them. It's the joke. That's the ruse.
It's the ruse, Batman.
Why do you have copper?
I was hitting rocks with hammers. I remember. I was hitting rocks.
Oh, yeah, you were.
With hammers.
I was hitting my cock with a hammer, and kidney stone fell out. Why did I light this bush on fire?
You know why. The voice of God is here.
I forgot. I like how, despite all of the mods that fixed all the furniture bugs, we still have bushes that are on fire for torches.
Me too.
Odin gave me a fish.
Dankeschön, Odin.
What a good kitty.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön, darling.
Dankeschön. That's a good song. It's a good song. I associate it with the trailer for Wolfenstein: A New Order, which is a fantastic video game. I love Wolfenstein.
Have you ever played original The Wolfenstein? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I played it here and there.
Oh, really? That's surprising. I haven't.
Yeah, because like Wolfenstein was like the big one that everyone was like, well, this is cool. But then Doom was like, at that time's like a cajillion, and everyone was like, okay, this is it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's how it was, right?
Okay.
You can't just say that. Well, like, yeah, that happened in 98, and in 99, this happened, right? Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Wiffle
What am I supposed to do with that?
How does that make you feel?
Balls are fine.
Wiffle Ballstein.
That makes me feel pretty good, actually. I think BJ Blazkowicz would be really good at wiffle ball. I also love him. He's my
I like the
favorite.
name because
I like
BJ's in his name. It's funny.
Oh.
I think it's pretty funny. Does anybody else think that's funny? He's got BJ in his name. That's pretty funny, right? Yosh thinks it's funny. See?
I clapped.
That's how funny it was.
Oh.
The guy, his name's BJ. BJ Blaskovitz. His first name is BJ. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like blowjob. Yeah? No?
I think you're gonna have to explain it in more detail. You may.
The B stands for blow. The J stands for job. His name is BJ.
I think you might have to say it a little slower. You may.
Do you want me to give them like a visual?
No.
Oh, okay. Hello,
I mean-
Nepsy. Thank you.
Nipsey.
Thank you
Hello.
for 7 more. That's the number that everyone says has significance. But it
7?
doesn't. It's just a number. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Same to you.
Do you want to explain that noise?
I was trying to give like a noise to what they typed out.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
You think I was just having like a stroke?
Well, I didn't think there would be a single explanation that would explain why you made the noise you did. But then you actually came up with one, and I was genuinely impressed.
I'm pretty impressive. I know you don't know what this.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
You
like.
have no idea what that's like. But
I can only look on in awe.
I'm gonna donate a bunch of stuff to the museum. So
Oh, you actually got museum stuff? I
yeah,
haven't
like
got
a
museum
ton of shit.
stuff in years.
Well, and there's even like a new section to the museum for like, because there's I guess some of the mods add stuff.
Whoa.
Hegbo. What happened to your keyboard?
Oh.
You thought I meant Barnaby
Jakich.
Jakis.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Hakish? Hakish?
Hakish.
What is that? What?
Oh.
Is it like
Owl
hashish?
carving?
Are we gonna smoke?
Yeah.
Yo, we doing hash? Alright.
Do some hash, am I right? Yeah, whoa.
Oh my god. Welcome back, K-Bart. Fuck. No! No!
Gappy bug, carb, high, fuck.
Hi, fuck? Same as the... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Barnaby the big purple dinosaur. Oh, yeah, Barnathiel.
Barnaby.
You unplugged it to clean your desk and it was gone. That's pretty impressive. Oh, come here. Look at all the shit that we got as rewards. You can come get
collected
extra...
it all.
What? Right now?
Yeah, I mean, we both get.
I
copies
didn't...
of it,
I
right?
know, but I didn't even collect it all first. I was gonna be excited, and you just took that away from me.
Mhm.
Okay. Candy Maker. Yo, is that a reference to the hit video game that is coming out soon by Concerned Ape? Candy Colossus? Wait, what, what's it called?
Yeah, it's Candy Colossus.
What is it? Haunted
Haunted chocolatier.
Haunted
right?
Cockwife.
Haunted cock.
A delicate wooden carving. Oh,
Delicate cockwife.
that's me. Anyway, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this away. Barnacle
good idea.
Bones. Yeah. That's a good name. Oh, don't we have some turnips? What are they called? They're like... Not turnips. Yams.
We have a lot of yams. We have an insane amount of yams.
Yeah, there's a bunch down here. To the thing... To the right of the library.
Yeah. One wasn't watered. I'll water it. Yeah, I did it.
Okay. It's your job to water that one yam every day.
Okay.
Just go explore the world. You don't have to do the farm stuff. It's okay.
Look how much star fruit I have though. Look how
Okay.
special I am.
Oh, you do need that for something, don't you?
Oh
that
yeah,
why
we
we're
gotta throw
growing
in
it?
a thing. Yeah.
I was growing it because you wanted it for something.
I think we're gonna need more than that too.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit. We have a seed maker if you want to put some of it in there. Or we can just go buy more in the desert. Doesn't matter. I leave it up to you, David.
New company.
Also, don't huh. You know exactly what I said.
Don't pretend you didn't hear. We know exactly what was said and exactly what will be and what can and will not happen. Be
What can?
what can and cannot happen.
Con?
It is I
I can't do it.
the constitutional right.
What?
I don't know. I like playing word association.
So what are you doing with all the fruit that you just collected, Yosh?
Thinking. I was gonna go put them in the jammer.
Hardly knowing. Okay. So like,
Well,
how's your like wooing of your other friends going? You were like, you know, like
Great!
Sophia? You just given up on Sophia? You're not interested?
no,
In her? Oh, okay.
I just everything just moves so fast with one. I just I don't know. Like it's just it's just
Oh, look at these little guys in the window here.
Oh, is that little guy in the window?
Playboy. Uh-huh.
He
No,
plays
it's
on
not. No. It's called... Look, it's not... No, shush. You need to remod your Stardew after the update. Yeah. A lot of the mods are back up to date now. Or if they aren't up to date, somebody, like, made an up-to-date version of it.
This is true.
Oh, I thought my game crashed for a sec.
Many of the larger mods are now fully upgraded, and if not, there's an unofficial one. That's me summarizing what you may just said.
Yeah, you just said what I said, but in your voice.
It wasn't even my voice.
Did that make it more important?
That was. I wanted to just make it sound like a tutorial box. Did it work?
You just sounded like a meanie.
Hold on. I gotta talk to Andy.
Oh, you're on the phone? Okay.
It's Andy Richter from the Conan O'Brien Show. Hey! Living in Stardew Valley is the great Ferngill dream. Beautiful land, natural resources, good people mostly. What more could someone ask for? That's right, Andy. Well, I could use more money and land. Goodbye. All right, then. See you.
All right. I'm glad you don't care. Bye.
Nut.
Ah. I've been nutted upon. Turns gems into polished versions. Huh.
Do you think the word "I've been nutted upon" has ever been uttered in a serious way?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! What happened? Ah!
Did you use the owl? It'll teleport you to the... Yeah.
Where am I?
You're at the Mount Vapius, as we call it. I was gonna ask for all those rewards you got, but I'll get them a different day, I guess.
I thought it was something you put on the wall.
I need sap? Oh, the owl? No, why would it give you 2 of them?
I don't know. I thought it just gave me 2 owls.
Because you're special.
Hi, Yosh. It's nice to see you around.
Beans.
Adelaide? Adelaide? Sorry, I'm traumatized. And
I
I
don't know what
discussed...
the fuck you're on about.
Adelaide was a monster that chased me for an extended period of time and nearly was my death twice.
It's pretty cool. I got some flower seeds that only grow in the winter. That's neat. Does that make...
That's good.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
let me know when you're back.
Okay.
Have fun up there.
Thank you. You may be interested in some of the magazines we received. They're a great way to know about the region, and some even contain gifts. You will now receive magazines in the mail. Okay.
You just accept?
I just got signed up for some kind of magazine subscription.
It's really quiet without the music.
Isn't it? We now know how to make rye bread. Remember that.
You say we.
We.
This can't go in the gem polisher. This can't go... Apparently that can. Okay, I'm polishing... I'm gonna polish. I'm polishing.
Hey, I'm polishing over here.
Boink.
You know, the whole Adelaide thing is just a sponsor from Vault 11. But what I'm realizing
Ah.
is that there's not like where am I? How do I get out of here? Oh wait, no, it's
You
right
take
here.
the train.
It's literally right
Yeah.
here. I was freaking out. It's right here.
Don't you have? Didn't I give you some farm warp totems as well?
You did. I didn't have them on me because I wasn't planning to even leave.
Why don't?
You
Never.
I didn't expect to take the Owl Express today. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Yume.
Mm.
Maddie's saying the words abiotic factors.
Are non-living components that?
No, she really wants to play the game. I think Maddie really wants to be invited.
You may don't polish too much. You'll turn Polish.
But
So, what? Why? What do you mean?
you
No.
laughed at it. You laughed.
Shut up.
I laughed at it.
I'll laugh at you. Not in a fun way. What's this candy maker? How do I make candy? Yosh, how do I make candy? Make fancy candies using 2 pieces of fruit and sugar.
I don't even know.
Do you have sugar in your house?
I do have a bunch of sugar on me right now.
Why?
Oddly enough.
Oh, did you just
I
walk
bought it.
in as I walked out?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Hello.
Here, come here. Do you have one of? You have one of these too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, because it was a reward. Or, no, I have a seed maker.
No, you should have all of this stuff. Unless you didn't wait until I was done.
Maybe I didn't wait until you were done. I thought you were done.
No.
I guess not.
Okay, you
How
have
does
more
this
rewards to go collect. We. You could break it, sure. Yeah. Okay. Or you could just let me tell you how it works and stop being a fucking lunatic. Hold 2 pieces
Okay.
of fruit in your hand.
How do 2 pieces of fruit?
I know. What a concept.
How do I have more than? Oh, right, they stack.
Because they stack.
I forgot. I was like, well, it's because I
That's
have like
broccoli.
a silver and a gold plum, and I was like, I have 2. How do I put them in? But yeah, okay. I see your point. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I have a couple peaches. I put it in. I put it in.
Okay. Do you happen? Oh. Never mind.
What? What?
I don't know. You violently assaulted me.
So you just leave?
Well, gee, my mistake. I should have stayed and shit beat out of me. I can't wait to be Polish.
The axe can't kill you.
You can.
The axe and the pickaxe are safe.
They're melee weapons.
I mean, did you receive any damage?
I don't know. You missed. Because you suck.
You take that back.
You smell.
How dare you? Hi, Nia.
Why
I
did
forgot
you
to say hi.
That was like really delayed.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
My brain's very delayed.
What did you say?
Oh, all I was gonna say is I don't think my main audience is ever gonna see any of the Vault 11 stuff unless I turn into a video or something, and that's just the reality of streaming at 2 very different times.
Your main audience.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mean like chat members you usually see chatting who aren't there when you do Vault 11?
Mm-hmm. Or lurking.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. You usually see their names. Gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, what was I do? Oh, I was gonna make a. Okay, hang on. Hey, I'm doing a thing. Hang on over here.
Hey, I'm hanging on over here.
Boink. You nap at like 1 in the afternoon? Damn.
I'm sure it's nap time to someone. I guess it's Dempsey.
Hey. Oh,
Hey.
I thought it was. I misunderstood the kind of hey that was. Oh, Yosh. Here, can you put your sugar in here?
Sugar.
And then once you get your other candy maker, just come put it here, and then we'll just
Okay.
Make a bunch of
I'll go get it.
candy.
I'll go get it now. Do.
Oh, look at you up till 5 a.m. You think you're better than me? No.
I like the interpretation. You think you're doing better than me at 5 a.m. than I do at 8 in the morning. Breaks down.
Coming out of my... Come...
And you've been doing just what? Just what now?
I don't know.
What have you been doing?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. I can't count. Good. You're tired 90% of the time. That's depression.
Have you tried cocaine?
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to me.
For speed, it's much safer.
Yeah. Life hacks with Yume.
You have legal meth. Yeah, there you go. Metham. Fuck you. Do you have any...
Is that the official name?
I don't know. What did you do with all your machines? Did you put any of them down, or did you just keep them in your...
I have all of them. Also, I went and collected the rest of them. I have all of them. Every single one. All mine.
Okay.
They're going to remain in my pants.
Okay. Have fun with that, I guess.
I'm having a lot of fun with machinery in my pants. Never mind.
Okay. Well, if you want to put them next to the ones that they look like, you can, but don't feel the need, I guess. You know, I'm not going to pressure you.
That's very nice of you to say. I'll consider it. I'll have considerations. I have many considerations, you may. I've considered many things.
I'm missing some jam.
Let's jam.
Good. Where did I put it? Didn't I just have like a bunch of like dried cockatiel spit? What?
Why would you have that?
I don't know. I don't even... Can they spit?
That sounds like a witch's ingredient. Dried cockatiel spit.
Here, have a rock candy.
And the
shut
hair
up.
of the dog that bit ye.
Eat that rock candy and shut up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what kind of rock do you want to like replicate? Can we replicate these? No.
The cock rock.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a diamond in there. Whatever.
You told me to eat rock candy.
I know, but I was asking you a question and you're just like staring at me while you chewed on the rock candy.
I like the visual of just seeing him, like, just, you turn around.
I'm going, look.
Hey, do you want me to do, hey, do you want to get, like, burgers or something? And you just look and they're just chewing on a rock.
They kinda can, only when sick. Oh. Guess your cockatiel is sick.
What?
You should get it looked at.
No, my poor cockatiel.
I forgot I put this witch in here, too. It freaked me out. I got myself.
Right. Okay. Now, I feel a little better about freaking out last time, being like, there's something in here.
Something's wrong with the G. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I did everything.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Star Fox is a very cool series. I wish they did more with it. Besides just, I could reiterate it every 3 days. The same plot over and over.
Yeah, I mean, it's got, it's exactly like Sonic. It's got all the weird jank and everything. And it's got, like, a bunch of people who are, like, way too into it.
I think those are just furries.
The only thing that's different is it didn't keep getting games.
I think that helps.
Yeah, probably. That's probably why more people like it. Because it didn't keep getting games.
I remember
like a
seeing some stuff about Star Fox 64 DS's plot. Doesn't, like, Slippy get cucked or something?
What?
I'm pretty sure that's a plot point.
Star Fox 64 DS is just Star Fox 64.
Oh, sorry, not Star Fox Command for the DS. Had like a bunch of weird plot It had like multiple endings, and there were some like weird ones.
Fox, you can't do that. That's my wife.
Like Crystal breaking up with Fox and shit.
I guess,
Hold on.
is Slip... Did you just make Slippy a lesbian?
I believe it.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You can't.
Here, can I read you? One of the endings is Fox never revealing his feelings to Crystal, and Crystal leaving in tears from the Star Fox crew. And Fox was despondent, and eventually Falco and He left him alone.
What?
One of the endings is literally just like everyone leaving Fox.
Well, like he gets depressed and they just leave him?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's... Falco's a piece of shit, so I can see that. I hate Falco so much. I don't think I like birds as characters. Because, like, you know who else?
Hey, wise guy.
What's his face from Breath of the Wild? Can't even remember his name. I fucking hate him.
Oh, yeah. Rivali. I like Rivali.
Rivali. No, you don't.
You should have seen his beta design. His beta design slapped. I kind of.
I don't care what he looks like. He looks fine. I just hate him. I think he's a terrible human. Well.
He's a wise guy.
No, he's just a shithead.
I like shitheads. I like when they shithead.
I like when they shit out of their skull. Whoa. Oh, God, that scares me. Oh, that scares me on Minnie.
Ooh.
What are you doing, Yosh?
I'm still looking at all of these fucking because I'm trying to find the weird one I remember. Ah! Ah!
Oh my God, I crit! Oh, I need to stop using that weapon. I crit you for 378 damage.
Oh, I'm dead! I found you unconscious and battered.
Did I, like, call the doctor? Oh, man, so Harvey, my man. Look what happened to Yosh. I don't know what happened. I don't know who did this.
I lost one blackberry, one hazelnut.
Oh, you lost the star fruit. Why do you carry so much shit in your inventory?
I was in the middle of the fire. I'm about to sort them out. But now I'm dead.
No, you were going to throw it all in a fucking chest.
I'm dead. It's Robin's birthday.
I don't care. You were going to throw it all in this little chest filled with garbage that you put up front of your house, even though we removed the chests that were up front of your house. Where did this come from? This wasn't here.
Oh, now it's there. It's important to me.
Well, don't put it on the road.
I like it on the road.
I don't.
It means the weakers will trip on it.
What?
I don't know. I just really like the silence afterward.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I'm just kind of like shoving your chest around.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I'm trying to get it
That's
up on
mean.
What do you mean? I just don't like it there.
You can't just shove someone in the chest over and over.
Oh, fuck. It's on the road. It looks... Ugh. What did you miss? Nothing of value.
Don't worry about it.
I'm never going to update you on what happened, so I don't know why you keep asking. I'm not that kind of streamer.
Every time I've given you an answer to that, I have always lied. I've always said something absolutely absurd.
Are you allowed? Allowed to what?
You have free will, damn it!
I mean, you can ask me whatever you... You can ask me whatever I wanted.
Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff here with Old Man Jenkins. Like
Old Man Jenkins.
Galaxy Seeds and a coffee bean.
Pick it up. Pick it all up.
Ring.
It's probably stuff we dropped. When I remember I fainted. So...
Book of Combat.
Book of... Oh, those are rewards for doing quests, I think.
Yeah, for doing these things, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What are you asking?
Yeah.
What are you allowed for? Oh, that's a cute emote.
I assume Nepsi, because context, is talking
Okay,
about
what's the context? Go.
updating Ghost Hat.
Oh,
When
yeah,
Ghost
you
Hat
could.
asks
I mean, you
for
could.
it.
Yeah, you could. You're chat members. You can do whatever you want with each other. You could. Whoa.
Yeah, you could fall in love. We don't care.
Yeah, I don't. Which one? You have free will.
You can fight in mortal battles.
I guess just don't ask each other for personal information within this chat room.
Oh, wait, actually, wait. Now that I think about it, yeah, there are certain things you can't do, like be a dick within reason.
Oh. Yeah, I have the same stuff.
Oh, nice. I'm overly sluggish. I'm going to die.
Do you want me to come kill you again?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My wife has become a wall SCP.
My wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it would be a backrooms subject or specimen.
The back rooms now. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Of course.
But yes, feel free to update. I don't. I'm just like if. I know it doesn't happen that often, but there are days when like every like 10 minutes somebody will come in and be like, "What happened? What's going on? What happened? What's going on?" I'm not gonna. They don't spend the whole stream updating people on what happened. I don't know. What happened?
I think it's fair.
That's not fair, but I'm still gonna do it.
It's only fair to me. I only like it because I get to lie every single time.
What the fuck does this book do? I can't use it. It's not a proper book. Blade of 1,000 cuts.
The brain of 1,000 cuts.
I think this book is like broken.
Wait, actually, that's a great idea.
We need a chat GPT summary bot command.
Like, that's the only thing it does. It just sum up the stream so far. I don't know how it would do that. Actually, it doesn't even need to be correct. What am I saying?
Yume walked into high school, age 12. She saw her boyfriend kissing Ronald McDonald. She shat her pants, then went back into her office, where she continued to operate on the donkey. Later that day, she fed her 6 kids brown rice. The end.
That's a beautiful story.
What the Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that I was able to do that.
I really enjoy that you were able to do that.
Okay, well, you can just say you don't want to be here, Ghost Hat. It's fine.
Ghost Hat, I'll stab your internet.
You can just say you don't want to be here. It's fine. It's cool.
I'm going to
Shut
stab
up!
it.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday,
Shut
Shana!
up! Shut up! Shut up!
Ooh.
Happy birthday, Shauna. Happy birthday, Shauna.
Shauna.
Happy birthday, Shauna. Happy birthday,
Hi,
Shauna.
hello, Raiders.
Happy birthday, Shauna. Happy birthday, Shauna.
Shut up.
Happy. Sorry.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Con, if you're still here, this is the person. Spell their name right this time. Anyway, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Yume. Cat girl on the internet, real girl in real life. I'm going on break soon, but I should come back as a VTuber. Possibly. Possibly? Oh, no.
Probably. Oi, oi, oi.
So that'll be neat.
Yeah. And if you don't know me, good. Keep it that way.
Oh. Got a debut at some point. Wait,
Oh, yeah, Shauna was talking about.
You got a model? Yo?
Shauna.
You got up from your bed to type this. Thank you, God. You were very close.
Ow.
Con is a good man. I didn't know you got... That's fucking awesome, Shauna.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I would love to see sometime. Possibly when you debut. Which,
Shauna...
I guess I won't do it as soon as I finish, because I also have to plan a debut, don't I? Oh.
Shauna, please don't die on your birthday.
Whoa.
In a video game!
Whoa.
It's a specific video game.
Whoa. I don't like that you would consider that they would even be dying.
What a birthday wish. I promise it makes sense in context.
No, it doesn't. You're just
Why aren't
evil.
you answering me, Shauna?
Ooh.
That's a vague answer.
Love you.
That just screams Oh God.
That's like a last text from somebody. Don't do that.
Just like a haha. Love you. Bye. A
That's not
vague
funny. This
question.
isn't funny. This is very bad.
Okay, this the context makes sense. I promise.
We all
Everyone
may die.
around me has been dying horribly.
You may die. Everyone around Yoshi. I think you've been spending too much time RPing. You're like getting lost in the sauce, as it were.
Honestly, fair. It
You
has
got the
been...
chanterelles I asked. They look so fresh. Thanks, Yume. I make it a wonderful dish. Go ahead.
I love a gussie. No, I...
Grassy.
Gus. Show me the goose.
Goose.
Goosey.
Show me the goose. Did you? Oh God, there's so many recipes here. Yosh,
Ow.
I probably shouldn't have told you this.
Really? Okay, on my way.
No, please don't.
RP 24/7. I feel like I put on a mask every time I wake up in the morning and interact with others. You know, I feel like I can't really be my true self anymore, Shauna.
Shut up.
Who am I? It kind of got to the point where,
Stop it.
you know...
Stop. Stop it.
It's like, where do I start and the lies
I'm bonking
begin?
you. You know those big Nerf bats?
Yeah.
I'm hitting you on the head as hard as I can with one of those. Stop it.
Hey,
Do you want to do this again?
Give me your money.
Don't. Please. I really don't want to kill you again.
RP, give me your money. Ah! I love this mod. I don't know. It's so counterproductive in every way, shape, or form, but I really like the idea of it.
Get this guy some normal pills. Hey, it's my stream. Talk about me. Oh God. They like you more than me.
The single thought of a threat. I'm just too loud. That's why people like you.
What do you mean? They like that.
Well, because you're actually like, people can actually talk to you. Do I have conversations, or do I just say things?
You have conversations. I don't know about like. Well, I don't want to get into that.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. Thank you. We had Yeah, you guys had conversations today. There you go.
Oh,
You did get up. You did get up from bed for me. That's true. Thank you. Thank you, Con.
Yeah. Who am I?
I win.
Eat Book of Combat 2? Yes.
Yapper and Yumper. Yumper, I hardly know her. I don't.
I ate the Book of Combat.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Oh, yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah. I thought it was like a. Did you also think it was like a permanent thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little disappointing, isn't it?
Delicious words.
We should decorate our Shauna. Our Shauna.
We need to decorate our Shauna.
Oh boy, it's Shauna's birthday. Time to knock her out, and get the lights and the garland and do them on up.
It's like a Christmas tree, but with like Shauna.
Yeah. Knock you out and put a bunch of like lights on you and stuff.
Not up.
I said out. What do you keep? Get out of my house, you fucking weirdo. Where's my wife?
Why can't I be in your house? I'm allowed.
Where's my wife, Tails?
Actually, I need you to hit me with something. I want to try something.
You're gonna die.
No, do it. I mean, with. Ah! Did you take damage too?
Yeah.
Yay!
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Ow!
No.
No, it didn't work. I had a badge of reverse damage as well.
Oh, the thorns
Yeah.
ring? Where's my wife?
Oh, I lost my plastic lawn end table. No.
Why was that in your inventory?
No. I missed my
Where's my
plastic
wife?
long end table tails. I miss it.
Where's my wife?
Mine's in the walls.
Where are you, Claire? You're not at home. You're lying to me. Claire! Claire, no!
This is
Not
reading
you.
like a Lifetime movie.
Not you too! Claire! Where are you? You're not at home. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's my loving wife in bed, and my cat sleeping on.
Hello, Yume. Where are you?
Where are you?
Hello, Yume.
So,
Where are you? Goodbye. Goodbye, Yume.
I'm so.
I feel
glad.
better. I talked to the henchman. I feel better
The
now.
henchman's so good.
He's a good boy.
So good. So good. So good.
Who are you?
Yeah.
I like the Pope. The Pope finger there.
Yeah. I think it's time to shake it up. We need a new image. I'm gonna.
Why?
Because I want you to be inconvenienced.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, what if I give you a good enough image?
I'm not gonna do it. Whoa, we made a lot of money off farming. What was that? I didn't even look. Can you check?
Yeah, I can check. Hold on, let me see. It was the insane amount of corn we put in there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And
No,
also,
that's only.
oh god, like Asian
No.
fruit jellies were like 6,000.
No, it wasn't the corn. The right is the total.
Oh,
Yosh. Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, it was all the jellies.
Oh, okay. Damn. What about the next page? Yeah, I guess it was all that jelly and shit. Cloth,
Yeah.
cheese, alpaca. You okay?
What's
Yes,
making
no, I-
that big money? Huh?
I forgot I had it mute button. I haven't sneezed on camera in a while.
You got any money on that farm?
Yeah, I got pigs. I got pigs on that farm.
She puts on one of those ski masks when she asks.
Any money on that farm? I like that.
Why? Why do you wish to know? Some items were placed in the town lost and found. What?
Okay.
No, you need to go get your shit back.
No.
Oh no, my wife and husband have become one. Not in a fun way.
No, I'm thinking Cronenberg. I've discovered that someone is stealing my shorts from my basement, so in order to prevent others from getting them, I am willing to purchase them for you for 1,000 gold each. However, please refrain from using them as an ingredients for the luau. Read this book to understand the details.
It's oddly specific.
What?
It's more, I think it's from one of the mods. It added like a thing where we could sell the shorts. I didn't think it would give us the ability to steal Lewis's underwear ad infinitum.
Read this book to uncover mysteries about Lucky Shorts.
Whoa! Hey, good morning,
You've
Gus.
learned a new power.
Good morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh?
This is why we need mods.
You know, it's the saloon owner. I hear about everything that's going on in the town. Didn't we? Weren't we going to make him Mario? I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect.
Oh yeah.
I don't really care. Just give me what you want. Oh God, what is he stirring?
Ooh.
Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes.
I just went through puberty in the last 2 seconds. Hello, my name's Gus. Bark. Okay,
I got a
what
book
do you
about
want?
tea from Caroline. I have so much power within me.
Gus is a smash. Yeah,
Correct.
I would smash Gus.
Gus would smash me under his foot until
I would hope he'd smash me.
I would like
What?
to share my exclusive book with you, which contains invaluable insights into the art of carpentry. Thank you, Robin. So many. It will regard you as a true soulmate and even offer you a discount on my shop. That's the closest thing to marriage there is! Get cocked, other guy!
Gus Strawberry, distant cousin of Jerry.
Jerry.
Hey, everybody, how's it doing? It's Gus here.
My cousin Jerry, well, he got blended and drank. It was his lifelong dream. My lifelong dream is to make blended drinks for you.
That's weird.
Okay.
You're
I don't
pretty
like-
weird, pal.
I don't like that sentence, Sean.
Pop me like a tomato.
My name's Yume. Pop me like a tomato. Smack my ass. I'm sorry. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room. I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Thanks, Gus. Did you close the game? If you
No,
closed
I didn't close the game. I just left the call.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
I studied the 2 cogs you donated. I think the recycling the rusty cog into one that is more efficient should be possible. Here's some sketches to help you set your machines for that. Okay. The Lodge and Guild appreciate the effort. Can you share your screen? Oh, you already did.
Oh. Also, I think Clint is giving me a book about cheese. Good old Clinterus.
I don't understand why you left the call. What's wrong, Shauna?
You know why.
I didn't get the shorts book. Why did you get the shorts book?
I think it's being ranked 10 with certain people. Caroline gave me one.
Oh, I
Robin
see.
gave me one.
Okay, I only got one from Robin because I spent all my time on the farm.
I'm excited to share my favorite book with you, which is a treasure trove of knowledge on ores and blacksmithing. It also tells you about how to jelk and, you know, all kinds of other stuff.
Tells you the secrets of being an incel.
Yeah. Upon reading it, I'll consider you a kindred spirit, and together we could be incelibate. Unless... You're Clint. Or
Your
Caroline.
Clinterus. Yours
More
forever,
power.
Clintily. Clinterus. Okay, look. How come when you say it, it's okay, Shauna, and when I say it, you're like, hold up. Huh?
I mean...
Double standards.
I don't think you were adding a lot of, like, smack my ass, kind of... I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I think you're just hearing what you want to hear.
Maybe you're right.
Oh. You're not supposed to say that.
You're not supposed to say the other thing in the first place! You can't make a cake and then also not eat it, too!
You can't make a cake and drown in it?
Yeah!
Soiled it!
Soiled it! I found your wife.
Oh, yeah, she's going to work. I too am a slut-fessional. A ho-fessional.
I've studied in this College of Manhorary.
Manhor. Where
I know
are you
all
from?
about manhwas.
Oh, I see.
That was funny, and you know it.
It wasn't not funny.
Okay, fair. I just worked really hard, and I really wanted my efforts to be appreciated, but that's all the best I can do, and I can't get more than, you know, just a couple glances my way. That's it.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
At least you understand.
No, I got bored. I love the Stardew sounds. Are very good. Actually, I can make use of that. Hang on.
You can?
Yes. Oh, remember here. You see, I can cause the Stardew Valley Discord.
I don't like that noise. Ah! I did it. I want you to like I want there to be like a fade out noise with your wife. And
You want
it's
my
just
wife
like,
to fade out?
No.
God. I see your dead wife and I want to paint her black. Have you guys seen the Garfield movie yet? I wish. I actually didn't know it was releasing today until...
You didn't know?
No. Why would I?
Have you seen it, Peyton?
Yeah, have you seen it? Patented. Painted. I always want to say patented, but, you know.
Patented. Their name is based off of the painted world from Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. You saw the poster for it. How was the poster? Was it
Yeah, did you have a good time?
Was it a good
Was it
poster?
good?
Yeah. Did you enjoy the poster? Would you recommend it? It was fun? Okay.
It was fun. That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I don't know why that's like the best answer to. Did you see the movie? Yeah, I saw the poster for it.
It's like an Alex Newcomb answer.
It really is.
Yeah.
Posters an hour long.
Uh,
It's like a brain worm.
oh, God. It gets a bit stale, I see.
Yeah. Mayor Lewis, what the hell are you doing? Get away from my vote!
Your what?
My
Oh, yeah,
vote.
what's in the Lost and Found?
Where is the Lost and Found? Oh, it's in Lawless.
Mayor Luwussie's house.
Luwusi. The guy who gave me a book about his pants. That's right.
Huh. I like how the jukebox just like shows the actual like file names for the music. It's not very. It's a pretty bad jukebox.
I love Distant Banjo. There's nothing more ominous than Distant Banjo.
Oh yeah, that's the music we want on the farm 24/7. Oh, especially with the pigs going. Oh yeah. Welcome to Hillshire Farms, baby. Where the pigs always get you where you need to go.
21 hay. That's what was in the Lost and Found.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Nothing to milk.
There's nothing to milk.
I'm a little sad, actually. You used to be able to just like milk at nothing. I think they changed that in
Milk
a
it.
patch, and I didn't notice. You used to just be able to stand there and milk when nothing was there, and you could like twerk.
Twerking removed in latest Stardew patch.
Yeah. Concerned Apeman nerfed the twerkussy.
God, I really can't believe. When are you playing Super Paper Mario?
After I finished Thousand Year Door. That's the reason I was so
Sorry.
excited for it.
That was a intrusive thought on my part. I was gonna make more jokes about milking, but then I was just like, I remembered Super Paper Mario existed for a second, and I just lost my goddamn mind.
I mean, if you want me to be honest, I was kind of hoping like by the time I get around to it, maybe they remake Super Paper. They won't, but you know.
They won't because you like it and you know it.
Yeah. Like Earthmail. Sorry, Mother 3.
I got my Mother 3. It's fine.
I'm still can't believe. Yeah, that is true. I learned today that somebody actually fell for the. You played through all of Super Paper, right?
Yeah.
You remember that bit in the mansion where Mario has to work as a slave?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cryptid actually like did the whole thing.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know.
That's really funny, but
That's pretty
also I'm
funny.
so sorry.
That's pretty funny.
I know a few people who did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was like, it's not that. It can't be that uncommon. But also, like in my brain, I was just like, there's no way. There's no way they would make somebody do this. You know?
Yeah. I think we were in our brains. I wouldn't even call it metagaming, but just like know how game work. This wouldn't be the design, and then you explore around more and then do the whatever thing.
Yeah. I don't. Why did you change the subject so hard? Were we talking about something that was like really like not cool? Like were you uncomfortable? You just like
We're not even
segued
talking
into
about
Mario.
anything uncomfortable at all.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's uncomfortable to you. I don't know if I know you anymore.
Is this because the mask talk earlier?
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. No, I don't even remember what you're talking
I put
about.
on the mask. It was like every morning I put on a mask. I don't know who I am anymore, Shauna.
Oh. Like the mask
Maybe I
from
never stopped
Jim
RPing.
Carrey's The Mask? Jim
Yeah.
Carrey's, yeah, he published and wrote it.
He did. He wrote it. He slapped it, called it his own.
You put on the mask and then you go, boom, baby. That's the wrong... God damn it.
No, he probably did that too.
No, he doesn't. I want to rewatch that film. Actually, I wonder if it's as good as I think it was. You tape the controller button down? I mean, that's... something.
I do
guess.
know... Yeah. I know
just-
people did that even to get to, like, the minimum amount they needed to, for, you know...
Oh, I just held it for however much I wanted. I don't remember.
You know, I walked around my kitchen because you can see that white television from the kitchen.
Yeah.
And, like, talked to my siblings while we did it.
I remember watching a video where some very nerdy person, almost as nerdy as I, you might say, actually probably nerdier because they made a video on this. They sat and like figured out how long it would take to just sit there and do that. I don't remember how long it was. It didn't really stick with me other than the fact I watched it. Not a very good video, I guess. This is a good talk.
Good talk.
It's really, yeah.
Good talk.
Yeah. So, good talk.
You know. Oh, no. Oh, we were talking about was like them removing your ability to milk cows. Like, when
No,
no
just
cows
milk-
are available.
Milk just
Like
like
milk
milk
the
the
air.
air. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't milk myself.
I can't say I found that discussion uncomfortable. We were talking about cows.
I was talking about twerking.
Why would that make me uncomfortable?
I don't know. A lot of things make you uncomfortable.
I've thrown that ass in a circle. I'm not afraid to do it again.
Oh.
You'll throw it in a hexagon, even. An octagon.
Yosh loves twerking. Okay.
A quadrilateral.
Community Day has begun at the community center.
I'll kill them.
Do you like the music I set for the farm, by the way?
I didn't get to hear it. My music's muted.
Oh, I thought you came back. Oh, your music. Okay.
Yeah. I throw my ass in a hexagonal, octagonal,
Why is there a seed here? Putting that in quotes, of course you are. Yeah, everybody quotes Yosh, that's fine. You know, Yosh is so quotable and everybody loves him, I get it. Yume's just a bitch. Oh, look at her. Pay attention. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm...
Quick, put that in quotes!
Exactly. Do you want to drink 80 pale ales?
Yeah. You want to sit in the farm and drink 80 pale ales?
Yeah, we can do that later. I was gonna sell them, but I'll split them up.
You just drink all of them.
Sure, we could make, you know, 24,000 off them, but
Man, who needs that?
who needs $24,000? God, I wish I could say that.
Oh, man.
I would do many,
Where's the farm
many.
sound romantic?
Yeah, isn't it awful?
Yeah.
Yosh, no legs, no twerk.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
You're right.
Yume is our
failure.
bitch. Yosh is our idiot. Whoa. Whoa. Why would you say that about me?
That's deep.
When you say it like that, I think it comes out in a different way than you may intend.
That it's deep?
No. Well. No.
Oh, no. Whoa! Hey!
What?
Hey! Hey! It happened! Oh my god, it's happening!
What?
Oh my god!
Or am I
Oh
gonna-
my god, it's happening! Oh my god!
Do you have a pew? What's going on?
No, the raccoon found a wife!
Oh! Wait, what's in this house? Oh. Oh
Green leaf
god!
fruit.
I genuinely forgot what was in that shed.
Yeah.
I went back. I called. I said. I think. I'm pretty sure I called. I would do that too. I just like checked the shed one day.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I
You
think
means
you
you
were
may-
pretty.
Yeah. All right, Con. Go back to laying on your bed. Don't join
It's their
them.
honeymoon. And they're gonna be in there for 3 years.
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
Hungry
I feel like
need
we
fruit.
should destroy the shed afterwards.
Dried crystal fruits. What? Coconut jelly. I don't
Yeah.
know what a crystal fruit is.
You never seen Crystal Skull?
Indiana Jones and the Crystal Fruit. Indiana Jones and the guy who cucked your mom. I don't. It's not. It sounds like a very interesting entry.
I mean, if it has Harrison Ford in it, I'll probably watch it.
You know, I was playing vanilla Stardew multiplayer with my roommates the other day, and I kept like here, you know, you can get from the beach to the area south of the farm.
Oh, with
So you can cut it.
expanded, yeah.
Yeah, because you can cut across the vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
I really missed that. That's all. It's a big time saver.
It is. And they even just added cool stuff to it. Stardew Valley Expanded is wonderful.
It is, yeah. Did you say what's the last one found?
It was 21 hay.
Oh wait, hang on. What'd you do with that?
I still have it.
Doesn't who's his face want hay?
Oh, right. Asshole.
What? Oh, the quest expired. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he did want hay, but it expired.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go.
I have an idea for a new style of bed. 80 hardwood to make it happen, or 100 pieces of bone. I mean, I'm sure we have 80 hardwood. You want to do 80 pieces, 100 pieces of bone?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
I was mostly making a very bad joke.
Oh, was it the boner joke?
No. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go celebrate Community Day, and we're not.
Where do I put the star fruit?
I don't know. I don't remember who wanted it.
It's like deep in the forest or something. There's like a thing.
I can't. I couldn't fucking tell you. Just hold on to it.
I couldn't tell me either.
We can figure it out.
Okay.
Was it in Ridgeside or was it here? In one of the things south?
I think it was in Ridgeside. It was either Ridgeside or one of the things south, but it definitely wasn't in Victoria Mountain or whatever it is.
Mount Babbies.
I don't know why it's Victoria Mountain.
You're gonna win this race. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna win.
What race?
I'm gonna win. Let her race.
What race is she talking about?
She's gonna race from 1 point to the second to 8.
Oh no, she's talking about a master. No, I'm not gonna go there. Make an Abigail.
Do you want to know how fucking like Fallout brained I am? I immediately was just thinking about super mutants and like the master speech at the end of Fallout 1 when you said that.
Okay.
Let me appreciate Fallout 1, okay? Let me do it.
No, that wasn't. That was just an okay. Sorry.
It's not okay.
I just didn't know what to say. My wife.
There you go, Sam. Sam really likes Georgia Cola.
Neither my wife nor my husband are here.
Andy likes Georgia Cola. Hi, Sebastian.
Why are you just giving people random crap?
It's important.
Wow, this is a really boring holiday.
They're about to race to the spa.
Here, I'm gonna enable you. Bye.
Enable.
I gave Pam a beer. Oh, come here.
Oh, so.
That was 39.
Yeah! 39 pale ales on the farm.
You wanna come chug them all outside with me?
Okay. Yeah, that's how we'll celebrate our holiday, am I right? Woo!
Ready?
All right. 3.
Wait, let me drink one so we're down to okay.
Okay. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Chug! Yeah!
So stupid.
Yeah! Come back in the community center, absolutely plastered and just fall on the floor.
Yeah, we're gonna make it a day to not remember.
I wish. How come that's? I feel like. If
Why
that's
is that not a?
fucking mod
Why can't you
somewhere.
get drunk and ruin a holiday in this video game? You're right, Yosh.
Yeah. Why? If you drink too much, your day literally ends, and you wake up on the floor.
That's what I was kind of. I thought we were gonna get like nauseous or something. I don't know.
We're tipsy. I think we're a little more than tipsy, audience.
I'm not drunk. No, they don't care. They're not.
Audience, this is looking bad. Oh my!
The sounds of
Can
the
I get some
chugging
Monka W's for
are
these
different.
chugs?
You just had to say the word. You had to say the word audience, and it was like the police clap sign turned on.
Yeah. That's what I'm going for.
I know.
Yoshaholic. What would a Yoshaholic be?
Nia?
Just me as an alcoholic.
No, Nia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love you, Nia. Sorry. I'm almost done. Got one more?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I win!
What do you mean you win? No.
I win! I had the strat. I'm going to die. Hey, give me more alcohol. Yeah, give me more alcohol. Oh god, are you okay? Yeah, okay.
Press Y.
Oh god.
We all collectively thought Nia at the term. Yeah,
Oh
I think
god.
so.
Oh god.
Nia, you're a Yoshaholic.
Oh, how do I
vomit-
get sick?
Just press Y.
Why I don't have the option? Oh,
Right
okay.
click.
I'm gonna game.
That's how you game. You just sit there and think of controllers.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we gotta go water this stuff up in the mountains.
I like how Nia doesn't even refute it.
I can see that, yeah.
I might also be a Yoshaholic.
Ew. That's weird.
I'll admit it. I'll admit it.
It's called narcissism.
That is not the first time. Like, I don't even think today that someone has... I've said something and someone turned to me and was like, that's called narcissism.
Yeah. If I didn't know it wasn't true, I'd be afraid it was. Unless you're just really good at, like, faking it. I don't know.
Gotta fake it till you make it. And I make...
You're Mick?
That's it.
Mick Jagger?
Did you sleep with Mick Jagger? I'm not David Bowie. And yes. That's all I think about when someone says that. Says the word Mick Jagger, yes.
Not when they sleep with Mick Jagger. Jungle life is far away from nothing. It's alright. You won't miss home. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's with the Pope finger? Don't worry about it.
It's Yume's new favorite thing.
What?
You love Pope.
My new favorite thing is Treaty's finger. Oh, no. It's a bad sentence. You sound like you're vibrating. Like you're a microwave that's almost done.
God, I want to be microwave.
What if you
so
did
bad.
that for long enough and then your chest cavity popped open?
I think I would laugh if I had the potential to. If I had the capacity to, that would have been my first reaction.
Treaty's finger looks just like the Pope. I know. It's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
Who the fuck let these gnomes kiss in front of my goddamn bus stop? In front of my farm? No, I didn't. Oh.
Yeah, came on pretty strong there. You have very strong opinions about this.
The way our two laughs combined there made me think of, yeah, my hat just to call your name.
Name.
Like, your laugh leading into mine was the same tune as that. It was really weird.
That's good. I mean, we did write those songs, like, canonically.
No, I didn't. My laugh did.
Yeah, John Killers heard us laugh and wrote that song.
What?
You know, John Killers.
I hardly know hers. What are you doing?
That's comedy!
Are you in the fucking mines?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know, man, because there's like the Skull Caverns, there's like so many other things.
Oh, I forgot about the Skull Caverns.
You say that every time. I think you
I
just
do!
don't care.
I'm sorry!
You just don't
Is
care.
that so wrong?
Yeah.
We need to... Let's go to Zuzu City tomorrow.
How about you go to the Skull Caverns instead of fucking mines, coward?
What if... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. What if...
What if
You
you
shut
got off? What if you got the fuck out of my ass? Just crawled out of my ass for once, you might. Fuck you.
What if I just lost it? Just right then and there.
I don't know. I always think you're on the verge of losing it. If I'm being honest.
People say that, but I like to think that I was just already well past it. And I think that's a better description.
I mean, sometimes you do. Sometimes I say something and you get genuinely angry for a second.
I don't know about genuinely angry.
No, you do. You get over it really quick though. Like after you say it, and then in the moment, like you're saying it, you get over it, and then you kind of like retreat on it a little bit. There's a brain
Retreat!
cell. Where? Quick, somebody eat it.
No, don't eat that.
That's how you gain its power.
Gain its power. Luigi, you have to eat it.
I don't know, Mario.
It's the brain cell. We both share, Luigi. It's your turn.
Mario, look, I eat shit. I don't know if I'm okay with this, though.
I know you eat shit. That's why I know you can do this, Luigi. Tax season's coming up. I ain't doing the math. It's your turn.
Just make Toad do it.
Toad did it last year, and he did a terrible job.
What about Blode?
Blode wrote me down as a dependent. We can't do it this year, Luigi.
You load?
We can't blow our loads anymore.
Oh.
The government keeps getting mad.
You just turning into a... when you do the Mario, you just start turning into a Texan after a while.
Luigi, you need to come home to Ma on the ranch.
Why do you get to be Mario?
She's sick. She's sick, Luigi.
Why do you get to be Mario?
Do you wanna be Mario?
Well, I'm the one who
I'm
always
good
does
with
the
either.
Mario jokes. I don't know.
Okay, well then I'll be Luigi. It's fine. I don't have a problem with either way.
Okay, I mean I like Luigi, but I usually do the Mario voice. I don't really do a Luigi
Yeah, you know,
voice.
I just always felt like we alternated. I always felt like it was pretty 50-50, but I guess not.
No, I don't think it is.
No, you don't think it's 50-50? You don't think we
No, I don't think I do a good Luigi.
You don't think we split the load? We don't split the load?
Chad, did you blow your load?
Load your Toad load.
You know, I was you want to know one of the main reasons I was hoping you would play through the first day of Thousand Year Door with me. So I could ask you what you thought. I was gonna go. So what do you think your favorite characters from Thousand Year Door are? Personally, I was thinking you might like Blow Your Load.
Is that why?
Blow and you load, yeah.
Bloat and you load?
I was gonna say, do you like
Toad.
Bloat or you load? And I was gonna keep going back and forth on it until we got to Blow You Load. Because I don't know.
No, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate. I fully believe this. It's happened once.
Yoshi's Mario is a discount Texan.
I'm a Texan on a discount. That's just called a New Mexican.
A new Texican. No, don't say that. No. don't. Fuck you.
I was wondering why you didn't react like that. I think it just took you a second.
I reacted very quickly.
I reacted very quickly.
Why did you mock me?
No, I just like
literally-
the way you. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I just like the way you said it, so I immediately said it back.
You just mocked me. You did the thing that the 5-year-olds do, where they repeat what their sibling is saying.
They just repeat what their sibling say.
Don't do that. I hate that. I really hate that. My cousin did that to me once when they were very little. It did not end well.
And you've
I don't
carried
have a
that
cousin
with you.
anymore.
Oh, you've carried that with you in your soul for this long.
Yes.
They mock me. 7 buried in the north. They'll never mock me again.
7 buried.
7 buried in the north. Ah! Was there a Monk episode like that? Did they have to cross-examine a
Is
parrot?
Monk the one who did that? What do you mean? Are you asking
No,
if Monk...
I mean, I'm asking if, like, Monk had to, like, interview a parrot ever.
Oh.
That's like the detective equivalent of jumping the shark. Interviewing the parrot.
I think Monk being Monk is jumping the shark.
He's constantly in a state
Kenneth,
of
what are you
over
doing
sharks.
here? Is this where you are every night? Let's hurry.
Why does he sound so scared? What's coming after him?
And that should do it. I wonder
I like
where
the
Yume
idea
is.
that he's, like, keeping away a horrible cryptid from town. By putting up, like, these weird lights.
Oh. Hey, huh? Hey, Kenneth. Is this what you've been doing every night? Just playing with lights instead of coming home? Oh, Yume! You're here! Uh-huh. Yeah, I caught you. Well, that was embarrassing.
I love this fucking Lifetime movie we get to witness every time you talk to your spouse.
This is... Glad you're finally here, though. Oh, I have to press the buttons. Sorry for acting like such a klutz. Yeah, you know, that's not how I was putting it to people, but... Since you're here, I want to show you a little something. Divorce papers, or... Where did I put it? Alright, what do you got? What do you got, buddy? What are you looking for? Here's the remote. Cool, man. Close my eyes? Okay. They're closed.
This is how he gives divorce papers?
I don't know, I can't read anymore. My eyes are closed. Oh, God.
Dumb fucking answer.
I actually had my eyes closed. What do you want from me? Oh, this is pretty. Aw. That's cute.
And now the divorce papers.
I just wanted to show you a glimpse of how much you light up and give color to my life. That's really cheesy. Oh, yeah, it did sound cheesy. But yeah, I realized I don't really show my affection much. No, you don't.
No, you don't!
But I just want you to know, I'm just happy you're with me. I'm drinking a bottle of Italian soda, but it's in a bottle, like, it's in a bottle that feels like a 40 ounce. So it feels like I'm, like, just saying all this while I'm, like, sipping a 40.
You, like, drunkenly stumbled in the woods.
Yeah, pretty. You hate cheese? No, you don't. You're just saying it to get attention. But I just want you to know that I'm just happy you're with me, and I'm with you. I love you, Yume. I'll never hear those words.
Whoa!
What? That's not my name.
Oh, right.
You forget what my name is. I don't think even you know my name.
I do know.
You call me Yume when we go hang out. I'm like, hey, Cole.
I
You're
know.
like, hey, Yume.
It started happening. I still alternate.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. I guess this is how my world looks when you're not in it. Like a beautiful forest. Cool. Versus one ruined by light pollution and electricity that could probably start a forest fire. Alright.
Oh god, just this once, I wish the computer could hear you.
I should be on a sitcom. Speaking of, okay. I've been rewatching old sitcoms. I've been rewatching Roseanne. And I realized how impressionable I was. I was basically raised by that show, I'm realizing. Like,
we all have that one show.
I know. Well, that's what happens when you have shit parents. But, you know. Anyway.
But yeah.
It's just weird to see, like, how, like, things... Like, how, like, I'm like a carbon copy of some of them, and it's like, oh shit, I'm looking at my TV parents. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. Anyway.
I mean, we just, we replicate things, even if we don't realize it, just ever so slowly until it becomes part of our lives. I grew up with Invader Zim. Like, I'm fucked.
Who was your parent there? Yoshi, you're not young enough for that to be the thing that raised you.
I really want it to be, just because how fucking weird that show is.
Yume's the only astronaut I've ever heard of. That can't be true.
Whose ass?
Thanks. I've never heard that one before.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said... I read that comment, and I said, that can't be true.
Oh.
Yume's the only Ashland I've ever heard of. Yeah, I read that.
I know a couple Ashlands.
No, you don't. I'm just gonna deny whatever. Positive or negative. Yeah.
Are you gonna ask me to name one? Ashland. Damn it!
No. I'm not a Three Stooge.
Why can't we just be the Stooges? We're halfway there.
It's not math. It's not math, you fucking guy.
Kaboom! Wheel.
Yeah. Something about coloring and silly art is so relaxing. I can imagine.
Good. Look, all I'm saying is, like, we're so close. We're so close.
You're so close? I don't need to know that.
No! To being the three... All we have to do is just memorize the who's on first bit, and we're, like, there.
They don't do that. That's not... It's not the Three Stooges.
I'm making a generalization!
Whoa.
That's danger over there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. It will literally kill me.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, you fucking... Oh, wait, it's melee weapons only.
Yeah. Ow! Why does that hurt more?
It's the weakest weapon I have.
I'm gonna go with the shank. Yeah, I'm gonna shank you. PvP!
How much health do you have, if you mouse over your health?
I have 106 out of 140.
You only have... Oh, okay. How do I have so much more health than you?
How much health do you have?
155, so not that much, like 15 more.
Wait, so if I do one of the... Would this kill you?
I would... Ow. It
Yeah,
did
it does a lot.
104.
You roll the dice every time.
Yosh loves rolling his dice. Live on camera.
What does that mean? I mean, yeah.
Go to Yoshinam Fansly / Yoshinam.
Wait.
More.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Why are you saying? Why are you like? Why are you? You're saying wait like people are gonna go there and find something. Are they?
No.
Okay. Then what's the
I just
issue?
want them to wait. I just want them to have to wait.
Get out of my house.
I'm not in your house.
I can see you.
I say aloud. I'm trying to set up some storytelling.
Get the fuck out of my house. Just get out of my house.
Okay.
I don't go in your house randomly.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Why not? Why don't you come and visit anymore, Yume?
I do. I go inside your house, but I ask.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You make me seem rude, like I actually am.
You've burst into my house in real life before, at least twice.
Yeah. Also, what is this?
You need 3 more of them to give to Gus.
Goosey.
You can only find them in Mount Vapusi.
Okay. Mount Vespucci. Is there something wrong with us? Like, is our brains, like, rotted?
No, I'm feeling pretty good.
Me too. I think I'm gonna rot my brain.
Cowboy Overworld. Oh!
Whoa, what's that noise? What's happening? What was that?
That was the music. It's just gonna
Why is it
loop.
doing that?
That's the music.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
No.
Why not?
There we go.
Someone's gonna gray my anatomy.
Yeah, but I should I watch Grey's Anatomy?
No.
Okay. I wasn't really asking you, but
I know. I gave my opinion anyway.
it's comfort. That's fair. Glee? I never watched Glee. I probably would have liked it.
Gleeglaw. Gleeglaw, gleeglaw, blah, 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 blah. What's my comfort show? Do I even feel comfort?
I don't think you have comfort. I don't know if that's like a thing you do, Yosh. I don't think you really do that, do you? Like rewatch stuff for comfort? I think you get... Well, you do that with like YouTube videos, no?
It's more like I rediscover it on like an ADHD clicking on videos, like binge.
Mm-hmm.
And then I reshare it with you.
Why is it
Usually
my
how
fault?
goes. I didn't say it was your fault. I'm just saying that's how it usually goes.
If you watch Grey's Anatomy like 5... Yeah, I have a lot of shows I've seen like that. Like 5 or plus times.
You know, it's gonna sound...
Weirdly, one of them's BoJack. So something's wrong there, I guess.
Weirdly, I feel like I've had a couple of shows that I can think of. The only ones I can think of are kind of like relatively recent and very weird choices.
Have you seen them at least like 2 or more times?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're literally Trapped in a Dating Sim and Dagashi Kashi. I think I've watched each of them like 5 times, which is very unusual for me.
Okay. That is strange, especially because it's anime. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I hear. You know what? Since you mentioned the Gashikashi, I will change your background for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Dagashi Kashi have to do with that?
What do you mean?
Why does Dagashi Kashi have to... Look, I'm gonna go get water, but at least I was going to. Now I'm afraid.
You should get water.
Okay, I'll go get water then. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not, like, going anywhere.
All right. Okay, right back.
This is Dagashi Kashi, one of Yoshi's favorite anime. This is a scene from it, actually. We'll set that as his new background, since he loves the show so much. There you go. There you go. It's a good show. It's got good plot. I will not elaborate. I will, however, show you one more. We have one more image for you today from the show. You're just scared. That's okay. I promise you, none of this, you know, anything you see here, it's all in your head. He hates when I show this, because it's all from one episode. No, it's not the voices. Wait, do you hear voices? It's candy. What's wrong? It's candy. It's fine. It's just candy. Can you hear the voices? Anyway. Nasty? No, it's perfectly normal. Oh, the voices in your head. I see. Okay. Wait, where did he go? Did he sleep? No, he's just laying in his bed like a coward. Oh, cock. It has good plot. The plot, yeah. Why did he add trash in my house? Is that supposed to add to my, like, drinking story? Where is my wife? I miss my wife, Tails. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for Yosh, so, this is the stream now. I can't pause time, so if he doesn't get back soon enough, he's gonna pass out and lose a bunch of other stuff. So that's fun. Let's see, what are my other comfort shows? BoJack is one. A newer one is like, Beastars. It's pretty, I rewatch that quite often. I watch that when I'm going to sleep a lot. Roseanne. Breaking Bad, weirdly. But some of them I can't watch anymore. Because, like, I watch them too much, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of happened with, a little bit with BoJack and Breaking Bad. I can't really watch them as frequently as I used to. Because I used to, watch and or listen to them, like, a ton. Or, like, when I was at work, I would leave... Because they're both on Netflix. So I would, like, leave Netflix playing, but with my screen off. And I would listen to them like they were audiobooks. But I'd seen it enough that I knew what was happening. I used to do the same thing with Code Geass. What else? I think that's about it. Maybe? I'm probably forgetting some. There's definitely other things I've seen more than twice, but I don't like watch them as like a comfort rewatch, you know, like just on in the background kind of thing. It's more like I watch it to enjoy it. Oh my god, he's never coming back. Well. This is the end. This is the end.
Hello, I'm back. I am sorry. I had to pet a bunch of dogs.
You're okay. I just thought you had died, you know, forever. Passed away.
I've seen what happens after death, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I was just talking about comfort shows. I think I listed all of them.
Yeah.
Can you go to bed?
Yume!
What?
Yume!
I was sharing your favorite show with people.
No! That's not the show! That's not the show! Skip that part! I passed out in bed. I didn't get to bed. Will it say I got to bed?
No. That's why I told you to go to bed.
No!
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's not the show, though. Right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Spreading weeds has caused damage to your farm. What? We're under attack! Did you like that?
There's something.
We're
Chat
under
didn't
attack!
care. I told them all these cool things about me and they didn't care.
They saw something cool about you and they didn't care?
I told them all these cool things about me and they just didn't care. They don't care about me.
Some people just want to listen.
I'm just...
They listen to Auntie.
You go along with the bit. Fuck.
I know. I am. And you want to know why I was gonna... how I was gonna do it? Because I was gonna tell you. Did I like your stories?
You want me to play you a song?
Yeah.
Opie?
Opie. Okie dokie.
Opie dopey. I'm getting so
Opie
distracted.
dopamine.
Oh god, I really want these yams to hurry up and get yammed.
Oh, yeah, get yammed.
That's what I say when I'm gonna stab someone.
BoJack is really good. I
Never
really
was-
that is another series that I like started and did want to finish.
Oh, you don't have to watch BoJack. I was just...
No, I genuinely really like it. And I genuinely do want.
I was talking to chat. You have to watch it.
I have to watch it.
Yeah. Scene. Yeah, I understand. I mean, you don't have to watch it. I don't know. It's... Just makes a lot of people sad. So maybe don't.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very well done, but it genuinely. I mean, it's funny too, but there's a lot of You binged all of. I referenced BoJack way more than I referenced Monk. I referenced BoJack. I just don't talk about it.
I
often.
applaud you for the monk thing though.
What?
That's actually a really good show. I've only seen very few episodes, but I've always really liked Monk. That was one of my dad's favorites.
That's a really good show. I like Monk.
Yeah. I was really into Psych.
I like Psych. All right.
Yeah, Psych was just the one I would actually catch on TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't. If I'm. I didn't really like the guy because he's like the guy that's in Burn Notice.
Oh, the actor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like him. I don't dislike him, but every character he plays, I don't end up liking. So it was hard for me to get into Psych. It is the same guy, right? Or am I going crazy?
I feel like he's not in too many things.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
You might be going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. Why is my background? I know why.
Where's
I don't
the
need to
background?
say why is my background. I should know in my heart.
I mean, if it, I don't know. I can recommend it. I was just I'm just complaining.
Kashikashi?
No.
No,
BoJack.
Psych. Okay.
We're talking
Or
about
BoJack.
BoJack. Yeah, I assume.
Jekyll.
I don't remember much about Psych. So
I highly recommend it if you're the type of person.
seemed like dudes being boys.
It is. It's a lot of that, but it's like a very healthy
I'm
relationship.
getting a phone call. Hang on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course.
Don't you just love the colors of this season? It's like we're living in a different world. Bye. Okay, well, see you next time, Yume. Anyway, what were you saying?
Bye, Sophia.
Are you shouting across the farm?
Yeah. She heard me. I have a booming voice.
Oh, I love when the ducks jump in the water. It's so good. What a good feature. That makes me so happy every time, and it's never new. Like
Oh. My jump is broken. No,
Hmm? I can
I
jump.
can't jump over things. My legs. Somebody broke them.
Cool.
Yume, you smashed my knees while I was gone.
I wish.
Can that be a mechanic?
I hope so.
I want to add the Fallout broken like limb system.
Yeah.
Also, side note, just because I was reminded of Fallout in New Vegas, I very much enjoyed you discovering Prim.
Oh, what? The guy told me to be a fucking sheriff, and I was like, no, fuck off.
Oh, sorry, not Prim. Fuck. Why do I always forget its name? Nipton. The town of Nipton.
Oh.
You know, where like everyone's like burned on stakes and shit. Because
Yeah.
literally, I love it because that's the point where literally everyone handles that entire scenario completely differently.
Mm.
I also just think it's a very good way to introduce the Legion and what they stand for and what they're about.
They're about fucking shit. I'm not
Yeah.
sure right now.
The pirate's wife.
I also just enjoy it as a set piece, you know, just kind of going around learning about like the mayor being like meeting boxcars, who's just eternally pissed no matter what you do, which is really funny to me.
Oh wait, I wanted those.
Yeah. You wanted them. And now you've got it. What are you gonna do?
Go far away from here.
That's right. Run. Go far away from here.
You
Tell
should
them.
go find out where that star fruit is needed.
Okay!
Wait, I mean, I can help boxcars. I can get in the medics.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Good old boxcars. I really like how he's considered the NPC you turn in that quest that you save the slave trade people.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
and he's just like,
I didn't
alright,
even think
I don't
about
give a
that.
fuck.
I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to go tell him.
Yeah. I say he's technically, because like he'll give you a response, right?
Sure.
But like,
Well, yeah,
just
nobody
for
cares.
context.
It's just some powder gangers.
yeah. For context, the powder gangers aren't really expanded on very much at all. It's like one of the very small. It's like one of the smaller factions you can do things for, like in the entire game. And one of their very few quests is actually saving those people. And that's the only person who'll be like, I didn't give a. Who'll be like, yeah, I didn't give a fuck. I don't know. I think it's fun.
Funny. It is funny. I don't know. I haven't played as much as you have, so you're like, you have some extra context for a lot of things that I don't. So it's just kind of like I'm just sitting here, letting you enjoy.
Okay, if you get anything out of what I've been telling you, is that I know you were worried about like, you know, people being like, "Oh, you're not playing this the right way." You're good.
I'm just worried about
Don't
people
know.
not being enjoying. But we don't talk about that right now.
Ah. I enjoy.
Okay. That's not my goal, but cool.
Too bad.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you do. I'm just saying that's not my like objective.
Too bad.
I thought Kenneth
Telling
was
you
you
anyway.
standing out front of my house, just like on my porch. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I really like. You get very upset when I'm like in or near your house, and also when you see me talking to one of your spouses.
Yeah,
You're just
'cause
like, "What are you doing here?
You're weird.
Get out of here!" I mean, you're not wrong.
You are people. You enjoy it. That's okay. If you're here watching and you continue to watch, I know you enjoy. That's not. You're probably not who I'm
Yeehaw!
talking about when I talk about anything like. When I talk about people who aren't here, I'm obviously not talking about the people who are here. I don't know how to. That's the best way I can put it. Aren't we going to Zuzu?
I get that. Oh yeah. Oh right. I didn't say I want to go. Let's go to Zuzu.
Yeah.
Let's go play Paizuzu at.
You're the one who said you wanted to go.
I did, because we
You say let's go play Paizuri? What?
I did recently learn what that meant.
Then why did you? Okay.
I didn't really think about it until after I said it.
Don't shrug. I don't know.
You may shrug. Well, I think I'm allowed to be like, hee hee, you did good. And you just
Okay.
have to listen to it because you're my friend.
Well, that's not. My concern is not that the people who are here. My concern is about people who didn't like it and left.
That's
Or
assuming there
don't
was
show
any.
up. Oh, okay.
Anyone who actually like, you know.
Or people who like just weren't in. You know, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to talk about this right now. That's what I'm trying to say multiple times.
Ah,
but
okay.
You both keep talking about it. So.
Mhm.
Kappa fibula.
It's my.
I'm gonna
excuse
cop
to
a
talk about
fibula.
Fallout. How do you cop a fibula? Oh.
No, I mean I don't want to talk about how I think about that. Like we can talk about Fallout.
You know what I got? I got a jeweler's workshop
Nice.
for donating stuff. I think it's part of the Mount Vapid thing. Hello, I'm ready to go to Suzu. Let
I like how we're just like, you're like making fun of that area like hardcore, but...
The only reason I make fun of it is just because how difficult it was for us to find it the first time.
Well, yeah, but it's funny because it's already like it's been much more fun already than Zuzu was. So
True. Very true.
no offense to Zuzu devs, you'll probably never see this. I hope.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna go see. I know it's been updated. Maybe
You
it's
know what
better.
to do?
Maybe
Okay.
it's worse.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it is Maybelline.
Just whatever you do, don't hurt yourself.
I will.
Not you. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Oh. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
We're back now. Hello.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I hope you enjoyed having a gun pointed at you by Guy Fieri.
Yeah, so the same thing that like broke the like the starting screen and starting soon screen the other day. I deleted a bunch of files to make space for Overwatch. Can you have Uwu as compensation? No. There's no compensation. You got what you went to Flavor Town. There was just no story for you. It's just Fieri.
You went to Flavor Town. There's just no story for you. That's just, I don't know. There's something deep about
Polished
that. I really
gems
appreciate
into earring and feathers into fans.
Hold on, I have a car. I have a car call. You're much of a reader, Yosh. I love a good mystery. The more tangled, the better. I'm actually a really big fan of Monk. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yosh.
I installed Overwatch for friends and now it just sits in silence.
Oh, God. That's exactly what I did yesterday, Shauna. Was that
We
yesterday
played
or
it.
was that 2 days ago?
It was yesterday and we played it. It didn't sit in silence. We played it.
I feel like it's going to sit in silence.
Well, yeah,
if it makes
will.
you feel better, Shauna. Yeah, I did that yesterday.
No, it wasn't just you.
But you love Overwatch. You tell me all the time.
No, but I don't know what you're talking about. It like this was the thing that only happened to you. Like I was talking.
It's unique.
Okay.
I'm unique.
Get
I'm
on your
cool.
fucking horse.
Oh, right.
Get on my horse. I'll take you. God, that nobody's gonna remember that.
Get on my horse.
Money well spent. I mean, I had fun. Overwatch is fun.
I mean, I bought
But I hate
Overwatch
it on principle.
in like 2016, and I put like 200, 300 hours into it. I got my money out of it. That's fine. They gave me Overwatch 2 for free, but, you know, it's not really... Oh, right. I forgot we're supposed to take the horse entrance.
I also did.
There we go. If it exists.
It does. We need to, It's actually right here, I think.
Time for a little...
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, hold on.
You had like 700 hours before you quit. I didn't have that many. I had like a little under 200 Overwatch. But most of that was in beta, alpha, one or both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Before the changes.
Changes. I can't
Jack be
feel
nimble,
confidently.
Jack be thick.
Oh, Jack. Why do we both go for that? If we both go for that, then it's weird. One
No,
of us
it's
has
funny.
to be like the straight.
I think we
in
made
every
that joke last
conversation.
time. No, you don't.
Okay, you're right. Maybe we could both.
One of us
like,
has to be the straight man, think they're always right, and just put others down. Damn.
We alternate.
No, I was making it. Never mind.
Nash. Oh, god damn it! I'm sorry. I'm slow.
Don't call yourself slow. Just call yourself weak-minded. Oh wait, that's worse. I was trying to make a joke, but that just sounds like really mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
God,
will say
weak-minded.
I like making jokes about me being dumb. I do. I actually genuinely do, but it's mostly because I feel confident that I don't know. I know I'm very clever. My mother tells me.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm clever where it matters, and that's it.
I'm not. You can have it all.
My empire of dirt.
No. I want that.
No, okay. You
I
can
need
have the empire of
It's my
dirt.
sandbox. Or it's my litter box.
Your litter box. Hashtag cat girl jokes.
Wish we could go there.
Joe
Jack be
just-
nimble, Jack suck dick.
Jack took out his pointy stick.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess dumb is fine. I just I get worried that people actually like put themselves down because I've had friends who call themselves dumb or stupid, and instead of like doing it as a, you know, they mean it in like their kind of silly way but they don't mean it that way. They actually,
but there's like
take
a hint of truth to it, and it's like oh, you really shouldn't say that about. I definitely get that.
Yeah.
There was a long point in my life where I definitely felt like that, and I was saying those kind of things and believing it. But now I feel like I've kind of wrapped around, and I'm very. I like me. I think I'm pretty cool.
But I don't like me.
Yeet! Who's this guy? What are you doing here?
Some
Cal.
jabroni.
Today is really courageous, don't you think? Seems like a good day for it. What do you mean today is really courageous? That's not.
I don't know. They're all doing fucking Jenkum. Stuff and
Finally,
Jenkum.
I understand. I hate that she taught me that word. It's such a funny, fun fucking word, and I hate what it means.
I'm surprised you didn't know it already because of Vincent Vinassi.
I basically binge Vinassi just because of how busy I am outside. So I like learn it in waves.
It's kind of weird. It's like we're taking our big trip to the city and we haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh god, that person's downward walking sprite is so fucked up. Wait here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
People
It was
do
weird.
look
They
that
had
way.
like a huge purple mouth for a second, or maybe I just missaw. It looked like they had a really huge demented purple smile.
It does look kind of weird. They're very bow-legged.
I don't know. Yeah, that has nothing to do with what I said.
No, it didn't. But that was the thing I noticed.
What's my favorite? My favorite. Well, that depends. I usually just say hash browns. Yosh, what's your favorite food?
That's based. I really like rellenos a lot.
Okay.
A lot.
I would say actually
dark.
poutine would be above hash browns probably.
Really? Poutine for you?
Yeah, but hash browns because I used to say hash browns because that's a lot easier to get.
You're the one who should have gone to Canada, not me.
I like Canada. You hate
Canada's
Canada for some reason. I don't know. All my friends hate people from Canada.
I don't hate people from Canada.
Sure you don't.
I
buddy.
just think some of the stereotypes are literally the opposite. But I don't think Canada's a bad country at all. I think it's pretty cool. Whoa, journal update.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what updated exactly.
Wanted lobster.
I don't see anything that looks relevant. Hey Bill, can you fix it? Bill the Builder, can you fix it?
Bill! Bob the Builder, can you fix my broken marriage?
Should I pay him all this money to fix it?
Yes.
It's supposedly fixed. Okay. Cheers, mate. I'll get right on it.
Cheers, mate.
I can't wait to put Kenneth through the sawmill. Or have him work at the sawmill.
You can just strap him to a log.
Why don't I need a log?
You're just gonna strap him to the whole thing.
No, I'm just gonna run him through it.
Oh. That's strength.
Pick things up and put them down.
Pig Cake Bakery! Whoa! And the lady working it is hot!
What?
Hello. I can't talk to her.
How is she? What? Is she? She's got...
All I'm gonna say is dyed hair works on men the same way like peacocks have like those giant like feather displays.
Yes, that's the men that do that. That's the male peacocks that.
Why do you think I'm trying to dye my hair?
Are you? I don't think you
No.
are.
No, not actively.
Okay.
I entertain the idea sometimes.
Uh-huh. I feel like you're just talking out of your ass.
Sometimes I am, but other times it just goes straight into something I actually do.
Did that actually
this
charge
case-
us? Oh, it did charge us money. Okay.
In this case, it was me saying a thing about peacocks and then realizing that it is, like you said, the reverse, and then me doubling down by saying I want to dye my hair, which is actually true and something I do entertain but have not gone through with and probably won't for now.
Okay. I
And
understand
now
now.
we understand.
You don't have to be fruity to dye your hair. It's another misconception. You're just, you know, that's why, you know, you're letting the man win, man.
Yeah. You don't need to be fruity to dye your hair or paint your nails.
Also, this lady who worked at the cake place is already over here. She quit work and ran over into the mall.
I'm so proud of her. She's my favorite.
Hello, can I have my hair?
Ah! Hold on, sorry, I'm playing Frogger in the city.
Welcome to Hers and Sirs. I'd like a haircut.
Hers and sirs and sometimes
Why did I pay money for that? I
non-binary.
can look in my mirror and do this. Wow, thanks.
Ah.
It's up
Yeah,
to
that's a
him if
ripoff.
he's- Whoa. Look, I'm cracking.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this-
this place is way bigger.
Is this Hitman?
Thought it would be. Is that Agent 47?
Yeah, sorry, that's what his name is, yeah.
Also, that's a good answer, Sean. I like that.
Just because you dye your hair doesn't mean you're fruity, but you are. Yeah. Yeah. Tony here dyed his... Wait. Tony Stark dyed his hair in a cave. With the boxes. Scraps.
with the box of... Oh, God. What's a hair dye brand?
I don't know. I've also never dyed my hair.
With a box of L'Oreal!
I actively want to, but I'm afraid that it will damage my hair irreparably, and I'm already very, like, self-conscious about my hair, so... If all my hair falls out of my head after I dye it, I'll probably just, like... Anyway. I was gonna get, like, really, like, dark, and I decided not to. Our horses are kissing.
I always saw you as a light hair, not a dark hair.
Me?
Yeah.
I was probably because I was blonde when we met, because I was a small child with blonde hair, and now I have dark brown hair. Well, lightish brown.
You always have this, like... You've always had, like a really, really pretty shade. And it's always
Oh.
made me jealous.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
I get that a lot.
You do.
I
it's
still-
true.
I still really, really want to dye my hair white. I'm that guy. But like I think about it and I'm always like, yeah, I'll have to do the whole like bleaching process and then dye it afterwards, and then like it'll immediately like after like a week or two immediately show the roots, and then it's just yeah. Maybe if there was another color I did like, I'd actually be more willing to do it. Whoa, there's a line here for Zuzu Underground. I've heard that the DJ is taking requests. Just walk up to them on stage and talk to them. I'm sure they'll play a song to choose. That's not how DJs work.
You heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the High Elves? I mean,
Is that a bong?
well, this place does seem to be a little bit more fleshed out.
Who would just leave a
Just slightly.
bong laying around in a nightclub? Bongs are expensive.
Yeah.
Not only would I not take mine to a club, I would not leave it there.
Oh, there's a new person today named Buddy, and the first thing he says is, "All I can smell today is pumpkin spice."
Oh god. What a bad. Oh, that's like a proper like citizen too.
Mm-hmm.
If they have a a name.
Yep,
Is this
and a
fridge?
portrait.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but it just looks like it has like a barn door on it.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a locker. don't know.
No, I think it's supposed to be like a drink cooler, no?
I'm so tired.
I wish there was music in here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I know
Beer!
I feel bad.
Beer! Apple. Wait, an apple? Why is there an apple in here?
An apple a day keeps
Keeps the doctor away. I've had too many interactions with doctors recently. All right, there we go.
I can barely hear
What
him.
is this? Sophia, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, there's music playing now.
Oh, is that the DJ who takes requests? That's a bad DJ. Unpopular opinion.
Category. Ah!
Hi, Shuri D. How you, Shuri, doing?
I'm surely gonna D myself. What? Won't you TV
gonna
me,
D?
Reebies?
Shots! 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 I'm gonna get so drunk. Hold on.
Sounds like boss fight music.
Yeah?
Welcome both of you. I hope you're doing very well. Unofficial Surrey raid. Okay.
Woo!
It's always the
Yeah, let's
category.
get drunk for Shuri D.
I mean,
Order myself a signature cocktail. Yeah.
this is effectively just
A jukebox?
it's just chatting stream.
We definitely phrased it that way. This is true.
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I opened a menu. I don't know how I opened. Ah, no. that's the
Welcome
wrong...
to Zuzu City.
No, Gus! Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
Drink the signature cocktail. Fuck you, Gus. Ah!
We can have a
We should-
bloody brawl.
Yeah!
This mod looks
Shake
amazing.
Someone on the dance floor.
It's well like built. It looks fun, but there's not like a lot to do. But it's fun like if you have friends and you're idiots like we are.
Yeah. Like, if everything that it's presenting works, which last time it didn't, it's pretty cool.
No. Yeah, there's more stuff here, and it's supposed to like come to its final version soon. So
Yeah. This is a long... Oh, hey! They have, like, every single machine that works.
I
Down
learned
here.
that playing card game on horses is hard without touchscreen. What? What's up?
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
card games and motorcycles.
Oh, yo. I want to go to the casino again. In a... Oh, fuck, I don't want to do that. Okay. Jumino cart. Nope. Why is there 2 Journey of the Prairie King?
Hold on, I'm gonna bet money.
What is
Yeah.
card game on horses? I don't know what that means. I don't understand that joke. Who's this guy? He looks like that... he looks like an older version of that guy who's always does the magic shows around town. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Oh, it does look like that.
What is that guy doing? Does he still do magic shows?
I don't know. Maybe he retired. But boy, that guy was around for years. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Freak Solitaire. The Game Freak Solitaire horse game. What?
Oh, the one they released not too long ago. Yeah.
What?
I didn't realize it was a card game.
Tell me, Yosh.
It was like it was on like some Nintendo Directs, like I want to say a couple Directs ago. It was very forgettable.
Oh, God.
Forgettable in the sense of like there was other announcements that people were probably more excited about. Like I think that was the same one that the Thousand Year Door remake was announced on.
Wait, hang on. I think I'm vaguely remembering this, then. I remember a
Yeah.
horse game, and I remember saying, this looks neat.
Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong, Shuri, but I'm pretty sure that was the same one I'm thinking of.
Solitaire horse. Pocket
Yeah.
card jockey?
Yeah, pocket my card jockey.
Is this it?
Yeah, keep
Pocket
pocketing
card
my
jockey. That looks cute. That's it? Okay. Huh. I don't know how to play solitaire. But this seems cool.
I keep thinking I remember, and then every time I like look at a solitaire board, I'm like, I forgot.
A board? You play it with a board?
Well, not a board. I keep looking at the the layout
Oh. Where's our horses?
and being like, mine's right here. I put mine in the parking lot because I'm not a freak.
Okay.
I'm responsible.
I think mine went home.
I'm at Joja Corp HQ.
Well, there's supposed to be like a new pizza place or something.
Oh.
I don't know if I...
There's like Pokemon music in the Joja Cola office.
Nice. You want to say the Switch version is port?
It definitely looks like a 3DS game that was probably Japan only and like released on Switch.
I thought you were going to say Jabroni.
Yeah, it looks like a 3DS port that was like jabroni only. Only
Jabroni?
jabronis.
Only Jabronis.
Only jabronis. I like that. I enjoy that.
I went home.
Well, I like the music in here.
Oh, in the Joja Mart?
Yeah. Ooh, furniture catalog.
I guess.
Yeah.
Guess we have a catalog of everything on our phone. Actually, we have all the catalogs actually physically on our farm.
And now we have the official Joja one.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Gio's Pizza.
Yo,
Mamma
wait,
mia.
how do I come back? Oh. Oh, well. Tell me how the pizzas.
Oh, it's got the music.
No. Oh, I have to go now. I have to.
Ba-da-da.
How do I get there?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're looking for chill game. You saw it on the eShop, played the demo, and kept playing. There's been so many games I've done that with, and I'm not sure if I enjoyed them. But I just kind of... Fucking... Am, why are you never here? Just busy looking for pigs on my farm.
Where are them pigs? Hey, a mozzarella slice! Mamma mia!
But I've definitely done that with a lot of games, so I was like I play them and I'm like, I don't, you know, yeah. And then maybe in the future I go back and I was like, was that a good game? I don't know, but I kept playing it. Not that I'm saying this is a bad game, but you know, sometimes you just kind of...
Yeah! Keep
Sometimes
going
it
back.
doesn't matter. Because you know what?
Mozzarella!
All that matters is you have fun. And that's... Oh, jeez, man, you know... Well, I think that's the true meaning of Christmas.
Oh my god, it's Gio! Looks like time for bedtime, Yosh. Good night. How do you know my name? How do you know my name?
You wear a name tag everywhere.
Oh, right. Of course.
Hmm.
How would I not know?
Oh, we should go check out our apartment. See if we can both go in it.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the pizza? Is it by Joja HQ?
It's right by the Joja, like, mart.
HQ. This is the HQ. Right here, Joja HQ. Oh, this is Joja Mini. Oh, I'm stupid. But there's a Joja Mart just on the other road, too. Why is there two Joja Marts?
It's like Starbucks.
Huh. You know, it's not quite... I don't...
Maybe you should buy a mozzarella slice.
Why is a single slice half the price of a whole pizza?
Hey!
That's not how it actually is.
I got the slice.
Pizza by the slice is a pretty good deal.
Nothing makes me hornier than mozzarella. Aye.
Some people get really, like, bent out of shape about the idea of pizza by the slice, by the way.
Really?
I mean, like, not like, you know, like fuming mad. Hey, come back. We're finding our apartment. We're gonna see if it works. Or die trying.
Oh, yeah. Also, you're right. There is a Joja right here. I guess there's a Joja gas station. Is that different? Not really.
No, but it's pretty accurate to modern
Ooh,
day.
error item Joja Cola.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Also, an auto petter.
Oh, that might... Oh, we can't afford that, though.
Joja patented technology for coops and barns. Keeps your animals content, but can't replace the full benefit of human touch. And petting can be provided to supplement.
I've been trying to hold back. Oh, ah!
And
You
here's
know what
some
they need to
Joja
add?
fries.
They need
What?
to add a fucking crosswalk button.
They really do.
Zuzu permits. This isn't my apartment. Oh, our apartment's right by the Jojo Mart. Shit, I'm stupid.
Oh, is it?
I think so. I think it's the building to the right of the other Jojo Mart. Right by the pizza place. I think.
I see. Why is there a grave in here?
I don't know. They ran out of stuff.
Here lies Yuri. This tomb looks well worn. They just built around a grave?
Maybe that was somebody who used to be on the dev team or something. Yeah, it's right here. Zoo Apartments.
Zoo Apartments. Come live in our signature apartments in Zoo City. Cheap rooms, cheaper booze.
Oh. Is this
and
ours?
even more. Is it?
No, this is somebody else's
1C?
house. I broke into somebody's house.
Nice.
They have an
I'll do it
Employee of the
again,
Month
too.
award.
Oh, I
Is
think
1C us?
1D.
1Ds?
Yep, 1D's not C's.
Oh, yeah, it's really bland and uninteresting.
Yeah.
That's
And
definitely
we
ours.
can move the buildings around. Let's just abandon our farm. Actually, now that I think
Go
about
back
it,
to
the idea
living in the city.
Yeah, that's what this is. If we really think about it, it's like just being like, all right, back to Zuzu. It's like abandoning the entire premise of the game.
Oh, shit, I didn't water stuff. No, wait. Oh!
I'm sorry, I don't know why I instinctively did that.
What?
It just like went into bed. It was like, yep.
It's okay.
I was like, funny bit happening. I gotta join.
This is a story all about how my life turned upside down. Whoa. 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 Music. Ooh. Some good bass. Are you having a stroke? Okay, you're back.
I'm just like observing the music. I'm just like,
You don't observe music.
I'm observing it!
Silly phone drawing and fan behavior. Oh.
Ooh, I'm a big fan. Capybara carbohydrates. Who knew? Wait, what?
Oh.
Yume, it's us! That's us!
Oh, that's really good.
That is really good.
Oh, that's really good. Hang on, what are that? It's also in your fridge, apparently, Yosh.
Yay! Thank you. By activating this item, the user hereby agrees not to hold Jojiko responsible for any damages to life or property resulting from the use of Joja Thrive furniture.
Here, if you're like half awake and you're not looking at the screen like you're beating your meat or whatever you do, come look at this.
Come beat your meat to Yumesuki Twitch.
Okay. Nerf this! No, I smack you in the face with a Nerf bat.
Ah!
Break your fucking nose.
Help me!
I don't like how when I said if you're beating your meat, the first person to respond and like actually come back was Nia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is different stuff. I think.
What is?
You can tell me if I'm wrong.
The Joja
It's like
stuff?
Yeah, it's like Joja brand.
I think that's stuff we can get if we go the Joja route, but
Ooh, come
I'll leave this,
Joja my cola.
this looks familiar. Is this pose from something? It looks like a meme.
I think it is. Is this from Cat in the Hat, the movie?
No way. You're just talking shit.
Maybe I am talking shit. Maybe I love talking shit. Maybe I just love Jenkum that much.
Okay. Remember
stop
at the
me
start of this?
anytime.
Remember before we started this playthrough, I wanted to marry Morris.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you never went through with that.
Well, because I couldn't. There wasn't a mod that worked with it and Stardew Valley expanded and
That's
like everything
right.
else.
Yeah.
All the stuff kind of like it clashed. I wanted to try to humanize the man. I wanted him to have his Thanos moment, you know?
Yeah. Hold on to that. I'm accidentally going to use it.
Just keep them. They're so you don't get lost. I don't
No!
understand you.
I need to be treated as a child.
Exactly. They're so you don't get lost.
Nia, no one
Some meme-
understands me.
You can't remember what the pose is from. Okay. Fair enough.
He's fucking Joja Cola. Like, it's just a bunch of regular stuff. It's just Joja brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here we can make this good. Come on, let's go. Let's make a Joja paradise. Living in a Joja paradise.
Oh yeah. Who needs this stinky bed when you got a Joja Cola bed to make love on? There we go.
I don't think any. We both. Okay, I'm buying my. Did you already buy a bed? Never mind. I was immediately uncomfortable. You made it weird.
I was just trying to like I was trying to equate this to like some kind of weird bachelor pad that wouldn't work. You're the one who made it weird.
Okay.
I worked
Well,
so
you can
hard.
live there.
Not.
I'll live. Yeah, not indeed. Hi, cat.
The only thing that never makes it work is when you don't double down.
Poopy. That's so. You're so
Hi,
right.
cat.
Cat says poopy.
God, finally someone who has the balls to say something fucking like true. You know? I'm so sick of all these fakers.
I found you, faker.
Exactly. You get it, cat.
Cat didn't say that. I said that. Hey, can you move that? The catalog?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this Joja paradise. I love capitalism. No, I
At the
don't.
Joja paradise. Don't worry, you'll change your tune when you're rich. Joja. At the Joja paradise.
Why do we have so many couches?
Joja. Remember, kids, once you get rich, you start voting Republican.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Can we just fill the rest of the house with, like, garbage? Oh, you're already doing that? Okay.
Yeah. Pizza.
Pizza's not garbage.
I love pizza. I'm really hungry. I like pizza.
You found the original. That was quick.
I'm gonna order pizza right now.
I'm
I'm not doing that. That's a stupid. I'm not
Oh,
even
you might
that,
be
like,
able to,
that
actually.
hungry.
I think you could order pizza right now. It's not late.
I definitely could, but like I don't need to. I'm like not that hungry. You just said the word pizza, and my you know, just
Hang on,
what the fuck is that bell response? I can't remember the name of the experiment.
Sorry, I was responding to a text message.
Why would you do that? Now they're gonna know where we are. They're gonna kill us.
Ooh.
Them, the Libyans.
Whoa.
They know I got my fusion cores.
Whoa.
I'm trying to make a Back to the Future reference, I promise.
Marty. Oh god, I remembered one of my I don't want to tell it, but one of my favorite Family Guy bits was actually a Back to the Future joke, and it just makes Doc Brown look like a total piece of shit.
It just reminds me of this fucking Rick and Morty beta. Beta? It's not a video game.
The Rick and Morty beta.
Yeah, the beta. The fucking pilot.
You put
It's
the
not even a
reference in
pilot.
screenshot.
It was just a short. Marty, get in the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
car!
yeah. This guy beating some kid up with his fucking acoustic guitar.
What?
Yeah, look at my stream chat. You'll recognize it. It's a pose that gets used so much in memes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just us.
What are you saying?
When are we gonna start a comedy?
Told you not to kill anyone.
The art on the top left. That's Yoshi's favorite anime.
No, don't worry about that, cornflakes. Look, okay, I love Tagashi Kashi. Okay, it makes me feel like I don't know, it's like a weird nostalgia feeling. I don't know how to explain
It gives me this weird feeling in my lower area.
it makes my pee-pee hard. I don't know why, but it's the only thing that makes it feel that way.
We should get some of the trash stuff from one of the things at home and bring it back.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
You know how far away our house is? I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Don't worry, I can do it.
Go on like a 2-day trip. Your horse isn't here anymore, by the way.
We have the bus.
I got something better.
Not as better as this is gonna be.
I'm already home.
Oh my. Oh, the bus just takes us back. No fee. Why did it take me to... What the hell?
Oh,
God,
that's where... go left. Did you go down?
It won't let me move. I can't move.
Oh, he broke.
Actually, hold on. Is there like a... Oh, I can't pause either.
Can you teleport?
Whoa,
oh, you fixed
okay.
it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh? What'd you do? Here, press a button. Can you open the cheat menu with P?
Yes. Oh, hi. How'd you get here?
It looks like Yosh just clinging to her to try to hide from me. Kind of, yeah. This should be
like, wait! No, not my waifu!
Where are you? There should be a warp thing. Hang on.
Warp locations.
Yeah.
If I just hit set, does that just send me?
What? Yeah. It's setting your location.
Oh,
to that
thank God.
location. Can you move yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I
How
don't
did we
even have
fix
my
this for
cursor.
me? Yeah, I fixed this for me one time, but I don't remember how.
What do I press every button on the keyboard? I don't even have my HUD.
If only a cow lady could lasso me like that. Art, I tell you what.
Oh, hold on. I think I did it. Yep, okay. I don't know what happened. A menu was brought up?
Yeah, no, that's what I think I just mashed buttons and then it fixed itself. Oh, I left the barn open overnight.
Oh, boy. An artisan of Faycombe, Helia Diamanti, contacted me with some design ideas for a building. One of her ideas is to allow a well to provide water for nearby paddy crops, allowing them to grow faster. If you are interested, come by the shop. It should be a simple enough improvement to add.
Fuck you,
Just
Robin.
bring 3 iron bars and 500 G. What is that from? Is that a mod?
Robin? Robin's part of Stardew.
Oh, maybe it's normal.
What are you talking about?
These are just weirdly worded letters. I don't know.
Oh, they're probably not. Yeah, it's probably not vanilla.
Yeah. I tell you what, if only there was some cat girl lasso me like... No, I'm not going to text an enemy dad right now. I'm off the clock. Okay?
You sure don't act like it, pal.
I'm off the clock, okay? I can't just be talking about cat girls and texting anime dad accents, okay?
If you want me to leave, you can say so. You don't gotta be so vague. And like, I don't want to hang here. You know, can't be talking about cat girl. You know.
You make me sound like I want to do it.
No, I mean, what? No, I'm a cat girl. That's the joke. You said you can't be talking about cat girls.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
What are you doing?
That's how your mother used to lasso me.
Why did you just come over and stand by me?
Because I'm a fan of that book? Is that so wrong? I think it's a great film. I think it's kind of weird they made an entire Final Fantasy fucking game based off of the premise, and it didn't turn out to be very good. And then they abandoned all of the DLC after they promised they would do it, so that all the people who were actually fans of Final Fantasy 15 actually didn't even get the endings they really wanted. And they had to resort to going to like some fucking novel afterwards. I think that was really shitty. And I think we should probably hold Final Fantasy developers, Square Enix, more accountable for shit like that. I think Nobunga is kind of shit.
You said you liked the book, or you said that was a good book, and then you talked about how much you liked the movie. I just wanted to point that out. Anyway,
I've read both. I've read both. I've seen both.
You've seen both, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you do see books. That's not.
He watched that book. He wants to go in the trash, you know?
Yeah, in the trash. No, I'm very passionate about Final Fantasy 15,
No.
despite the fact I never played it, because I have a friend who was very, very, very into it, and I just saw them go through turmoil.
You definitely don't bring this up a lot. Who is it, Yosh?
I really don't.
You
Well, I mean,
do,
why would I?
actually.
I'm not really a Final Fantasy.
You do bring it up quite a bit. I'm just.
Do I?
Yeah. Who is it though? Go ahead. Tell.
Nobunga? Oh, King. Look, I just thought it was really shitty.
Lobunga?
Like there was like a dedicated fan base for Final Fantasy 15, and they were just like, nah.
Yeah, Yosh, they're a big
Just
game
scrap it.
publisher. They do a lot of shitty things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not
like,
gonna stop calling people out for it. I'm not gonna stop being like, hey, that's shitty.
I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just. I don't know.
How dare they?
When I was trying to like get on Valve the other day, you're like, oh, but it's Valve. It's okay. But no, it's not okay, Yosh.
I never said it was okay. I just said it was Valve, and they're weird. I don't know if that's a positive. Also, here, I got the trash stuff. Now I can head back to Zuzu City.
Zuzu D's.
Nuts.
Oh. You know, nothing to milk. Oh,
I'm just glad you, chat member, knew what I was talking about. Thank you.
you can say their name.
Really?
No. I don't know. I'm just surprised you didn't, honestly.
Well, I'm in your chat. This is your house, you know? I'm glad you let me be me when I'm in your house, but, you know, I don't want to, like, dominate.
I don't think you gotta worry about that, but don't worry.
Yeah!
Sorry if that. Yeah. Hate how Square Enix sees great game sales and responds disappointing in meetings. Yeah, it's, I mean, you never know
that's
how
happening
publishers.
more and more. Woo!
Publishers are just, I don't know. Publishing, they don't,
Publishing companies are the devil.
yeah, you need like say you
If
hit a
you're not
record-breaking sales number, they expect that from every product afterwards.
Yep. And they're like, I didn't perform. Hey, Hi-Fi Rush was critically and fan praised, and it was sold very well. Hey, we're gonna shut down your studio now. Hey, you know.
Well, it didn't sell good
So,
because there was no publicity, and they just dropped it. Which, you know, was a cool thing. It was fun, but it's not good for publicity. That's like why Psychonauts didn't do well.
they basically, there you go. If you want to know why Hi-Fi Rush fans are upset, they basically Psychonautsed it,
No, yeah,
and then
they
shut
did.
down the studio.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Squeenix got tired of constantly blaming its Western output, failing expectations, and wanted to change it up by doing it to an Eastern one for once.
You know, like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot about Final Fantasy 16. It does sound really great, and it was also done by the director of, I believe, who worked on Final Fantasy 14, who I have a lot of respect for.
Why don't you just kiss him?
I would kiss him. I think he's great. I think it was fucking great to blow up Final Fantasy 14 originally and make Realm Reborn. I think that was one of the funniest and best decisions in gaming because I think it's really funny. Oh yeah, they were also really heavy in the NFTs.
Were they?
And their
I
boss
didn't know
was like,
that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, their boss was talking real big about NFTs. I think even like last year, as early as last year, he was still like trying to double down on it.
God. I mean, there's even like actors I enjoyed that were really into NFTs. Some of them have stopped pushing it, but it's like,
They just got paid shit ton of money. Be like, hey, can you like?
well, yeah, and then they don't, you know, they don't want to like go down. You know what I mean? They're just like going down
Yeah.
with the ship because they, and it's just, I don't know.
It's like they don't know much about it. They're like, hey, here's another thing to promote. Okay.
They were into NFTs after everyone was dropping. That's how you know they're cool. That's true. They
Yep.
really like. They truly like NFTs, you know, and I guess we can respect them for that.
Can we?
Anyways, that's why Chuck snorted afterwards.
I really, I don't know. I genuinely like the. We can respect them for that. Can we?
Oh, you liked your response? You thought that was really funny? The thing that
No,
you
I-
did?
No, I like the.
Oh, look at this.
It was a team
I'm joking.
effort!
I'm just doing a bit. Calm down. What are
You're
these?
my teammate.
Okay.
We're a comedy duo.
Candied fruit. Look at that.
I love that. I love that.
We made candy. Sex and candy. That's a good song. Also, that music video, Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy, has a big fucking weird spider thing in it. And the first time I watched that music video, it scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Because I didn't expect it. It's a really good music video other than that. And good song.
Oh, that.
Square Enix blamed... Oh, I saw that. I read it as Yoshi's pee. And I was like, what?
Yeah,
So-
my piss.
Involuntarily.
Yoshi P is very base, and I appreciate him. And that's why I always give Final Fantasy 14 a chance.
Maybe
So,
Yoshi
like, I know
P
this is
easy
your
to
baby.
blame. I don't know enough about... Like, I like a lot of Squeenix stuff, but I don't know enough about it, honestly.
I hear enough about it from people around me, I think, is the best way I could put it. And then I was, like, hyper-fixated on... I wouldn't say hyper-fixated on Final Fantasy 14, because I didn't really like...
Hyperfixated in.
But, like, I loved the like, development story of, like, what happened to the previous one.
Yeah, I remember when you watched that big documentary and you were real into it.
I think it's great.
When, I remember when, before you watched it, Mako explained it to all of us.
Yeah,
As well.
and that's even the reason I even watched it. I was like, oh, I want to know more about this.
I want to know what love is.
I want you to
Hey.
cut me.
Okay. Oh. How's turning the house into like a... Can you put like a big garbage pile in the bottom right corner? Just like so
Yeah.
we can't go over there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Done and done.
I already done did it, homie.
Ooh, garbage.
Monolith
So
Soft
much-
formed because Squaresoft would only greenlight Final Fantasy. That's why we have Xenoblade now. Oh.
I love Monolith Soft. They're very good at what they do.
I like monoliths.
Are you a big fan of monoliths? That's valid. When I saw them show up in 2001: Space Odyssey, I was like, damn, wish we got a monolith here.
Well, I'm trying to think of things that I can add that are relevant to a Square Enix conversation, but a lot of the Square Enix stuff I like is older.
Valid. I think that's most people.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like that's most people. I feel like after there was Final Fantasy VII, and then like
and I also never
you know,
got into Final Fantasy. So,
I'm in the
Yeah.
same boat as you.
sorry.
Yeah, dude. No, there's no sorry to be needed.
Continue.
But yeah, no, I like hearing about it, but I haven't played too many of the games.
Oh, I was joking. That's actually funny. That that's related.
Ho ho.
The Space Odyssey.
Ooh,
Anyway.
very good.
I forgot we removed that Deep Woods thing because it was kind of buggy. I really
Oh,
like it as a
yeah.
mod, but it didn't work
It
well
did
with
seem
multi.
cool. Yeah.
It's fun. I like doing it. I had a lot of fun roaming around in there and discovering stuff when I played single player with it.
Mhm.
I'd like to add it back someday. Maybe when it gets a couple updates.
Yeah.
We're going for the world
Update.
record longest Stardew playthrough, Yosh. Don't you know?
Can we do that? I don't care how just how much it's dragged on. I really, really want that to be true. I want this to be like the world's longest.
Big. Fucking. I mean, I don't know. Genuine. What do you want to do when Haunted Chocolatier comes out?
Like, you know, can I be like to be entirely honest? I don't even know what type of game it is. Though he talks about like Haunted Chocolatier, and all I can think of is like it's some kind of like business management game.
There's combat.
Is there?
Yeah.
I
He
know
showed-
like nothing about it.
His very first reveal of like the game's gonna be a thing, which is all I know. He showed that he was working on making the combat a little better compared to this, like actually decently better.
And like, will it even be the type of game that people would want a multiplayer? Like, I
That's-
really genuinely don't.
That's
know.
that's a good question. I don't have the answer to.
Yeah.
I know you get the ghosts to make chocolates, kind of like you automate stuff in like Minecraft. I think that's like the shtick.
Yeah, like I don't know. The way he was talking about it was like I was thinking like Factorio or that like one chocolatier game that Germa played like 3 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Where you like buy and sell.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what did Germa play? What?
It was some like just game where you would have to go to different places to like buy chocolate and buy and sell. It was like a candy making. It was like one of those games you would buy at a Walmart.
Oh,
a CD,
I doubt it's
ROM.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I heard the term chocolate haunted chocolatier, that's what I was assuming. Is basically all I'm saying.
Oh no, it looks like you like organize. It's kind of like a mix of like something like Moonlighter or Reciteer. With actually that is basically what it is.
Is that what it's pronounced? I thought it was Resetter.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Reciteer, Resetter. That's like the store management one, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if you're making a joke. I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
I don't know.
I'm genuinely just like.
That's how I've always said it. I have no idea. But that was my understanding is like that. They have their
This
name.
apartment's so shitty.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Uh,
Yes.
They have their name on the biggest turn-based RPGs out there: Bravely Default, Octopath, Triangle. Is Bravely Default like big popular? I don't know if did it get big popular.
I know there's always a difference between like big popular and just Japan popular.
That's what I mean. I don't know if it like hit big. Obviously, it kept getting sequels, but like a lot of people I know haven't like played it.
I remember, I don't remember what game it was. I think it was Octopath Traveler. I remember a lot of people being like, yeah, this game is actually really fantastic, but then I couldn't talk to a single person who had actually played it
Yeah,
for more
I
than
mean-
like 15 hours.
That's what happens. It's just RPGs are really long. It's hard. I mean,
Yeah.
as
I
much
mean, I guess that's...
I'm enjoying Mother 3. I'm already having issues. Like
Yeah,
it's-
no, you've gotten to what is arguably like the worst designed part of the game, and I'm really sorry.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just mean like issues as in like it's already a long playthrough and people don't know what's happening. So some people
Yep.
just aren't interested.
Mm-hmm.
But
You know, it's definitely one of those things where like, so I follow a lot of like really large streamers on Twitch just because I like to see what they're doing. And I'm noticing whatever the trend thing is, they'll do for a bit. Like, you know, Fallout, or it's like, hey, I have a super highly modded like Fallout playthrough. You know, like for a couple of weeks after Fallout, the show came out.
sure.
But they'll drop it. They'll drop
Yeah.
it. They will.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. Like,
I
unless
don't
their
like-
entire brand is around it, they will drop it.
I don't like dropping playthroughs, but I've done that a couple times. Mostly just because I wasn't having fun.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I honestly think when you're at that kind of level, you almost feel like you have to just keep up with the trend.
Oh,
When
I see.
we're-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
There's
still
more
I don't
pressure on
want to
them.
do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll play it like once, but I'd rather do a one-off
Yeah.
and
There's
say I
definitely-
have no intention of. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a, I don't even know, like a trend of being either you're doing every single trend, or you're only doing like retro playthroughs of like older games that are like cult favorites.
I'm not trying to do that either.
I think
But-
this is only a problem we're gonna have to worry about if we're like.
Are you what, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying I'm doing that?
No,
Oh,
this is more broad strokes.
okay. I do want to say I actually don't recommend. I think Moonlighters, for me, it just wasn't it. I don't know. I got really bored the longer I played. It just became very uninteresting to me. The premise was cool, but I don't know. Did you play Moonlighter at all, Yosh?
I do have it on Switch. I played it a couple times. I didn't pick it up afterwards. I might try to, but it's definitely very low on the list of like games I'm playing If that
I don't
makes
know
sense.
if it's worth finishing. Yeah, it's low on the list. I don't know. Bravely Default was popular enough for people you know in high school to play it on 3DS. Okay. I don't know. I'm learning nowadays that the 3DS didn't sell as well as I like assumed it did. So I'm like, how well did these things actually do? You know. But I mean, it did get 2 sequels. Octopath, like you were saying, I know one person I think who played that.
Gonna hook you
Which
on my
is-
path.
Play through a series to eventually catch up to a trend that won't be once you catch up. Huh?
Wait, hold on. Which comment?
I'm trying to read that. Play through a series eventually to catch up to a trend that won't be once you catch up.
Yes. No, I totally get that.
I don't understand the sentence.
It's more of like, oh, I'm gonna finally get into this series because it's relevant, because it got like a big update, or it got a television show, or it got this. But by the time you finish it, it's not relevant anymore, or even get close to finishing it. It's not the big trendy thing that's bringing viewers in.
So all the people who were like trying to play Fallout from like the beginning because they don't know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, basically. Also, you know, I will say there is a little bit of a difference with Xenoblade, which I really appreciate. Is I feel like more and more people who have slept on Xenoblade are getting really into Xenoblade because of other fans of Xenoblade, and like
That's usually how
convincing
it
them
works
to
in
get
general.
into it. With
No.
cult things, I would say with cult things. Like, that doesn't need to be like the trendy thing for Xenoblade. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, people are just slowly getting into it. It's one of those like evergreen things where it's like if you start streaming Xenoblade, there's gonna be an audience for it. It's like if you streamed Final Fantasy 14. You know, people really like seeing
You're just saying
people
there's
play
a
that.
community. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of RPGs are like that. I mean, every game has that, but
Oh yeah.
a lot of RPGs especially are like that. People will just drop in when they see somebody go live in that
Oh, yeah.
category.
I'd also would like an exception for. I feel like New Vegas is a little bit like that too. People love seeing people play New Vegas.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, actually, I experienced that with weirdly Hylix, both Hylix games. I had a lot of people come in just like talking about Hylix and how much they love Hylix.
I can see that.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It's a unique thing. I didn't expect it because it's like it's a big small indie game, but it's still a small indie game.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It was
Yeah.
weird. Well, like cult classic, not an actual cult.
I do like the implication though. That's fun. Get into the cult of Xenoblade. It's against the message it's trying to send, but you know, cult.
I have never played a Xeno. How
They're,
much do you play a bit? Was
like,
about it.
I really thought I would dislike it. I really did.
I don't think I would. I just don't have.
Well, because, like, you know, just like looking on the outset, I was like, this looks like an MMO game that's single player. And then I was like, wait, this is great.
Yeah, you when you play MMOs, you basically play it like it's single player. What do you mean?
I know, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like better because it's like, it's not catered to a large audience, it's just catered to you. So it's not like dumb. I don't know how to explain it.
Whoa.
Again, I only have
Whoa.
experience. I only have experience with Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
It's called
Specifically.
all MMOs dumb. Wow.
No, I love MMOs. I think they're fun. I say I love MMOs. That's not true. I actually very much dislike MMOs. Except for like 14.
You just like MMORPGs based off World of Warcraft. You don't have a problem with MMO as a genre.
Yeah,
Hi,
I hate the
hello.
World of Warcrafting.
Thank you for the raid. My name is
Micah Mike!
Shut up. I'm Cat Girl on the internet, a real girl in real life. Welcome to Dingus and Degen. It's my turn this week. We're playing Stardew. This is Yosh.
Hi! I'm not real.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say
I'm
you're
a
allowed to talk now.
figment.
Anyway. Hope you guys had good time. Me love you long stream. What? What?
I'm sorry. That one just caught me off guard.
I don't understand.
Can you tell me before you're gonna be funny, so I can like not choke?
I wasn't trying to be funny.
I know you're just being you, but you are funny. And it's just fucking.
Okay, what do you want? You like kissing my ass? You trying to get something?
I'm not trying to
you
kiss
want a
your
later
ass.
curfew?
It caught me off guard and it was funny. I don't know why it was funny. I can't explain it.
I just thought of 16 Candles. If I'm being honest, it just the movie 16 Candles popped into my mind because I'm a.
That's how improv works.
I'm like what are people who are like 40 right, or 50 right now called?
Gen X?
Gen X. I'm like a Gen Xer caught in the body of a millennial.
I'm going to be honest, I think there's going to be a lot of people like that, specifically.
Yeah, I'm like a mix of Gen X and like Zoomer. I'm not a very millennial at all, other than like some media I consumed.
I'm telling you, there's going to be like a recycling. Earlier, this stream alone, I think it was Local Crypto was talking about like getting into a show because they would kept seeing like TikTok clips of it. But that's how we would get into show. Like I wouldn't even say shows, but just get into things. We would see clips of it and be like, "Huh, this seems like it's kind of fun." Like
No,
just on YouTube.
that's not how I got into
Just see
things.
things. It's not how you got into things.
Okay, but you said we, so I don't know.
Royal we, because I'm royalty and I'm worth it.
Okay, continue.
Sorry, I don't know what I mean by that.
You go, Short King. Why are you walking home?
I'm
Late at
5'10". I don't know where my horse is.
Well, your horse can.
Also,
Anyway,
I
home.
just remembered that there's an apartment I probably could have slept in. That's fine. I'm just gonna walk home and covered in
Yeah.
slime.
I'm gonna be right back.
You
It's
hate
not
me
related
that
to
much?
anything you're doing or not. No, I gotta pee.
Okay,
I don't know
I'll be
why
here.
You need to know that, but there you go.
Alrighty.
Okay, I made your screen a little bigger. Actually, I'll make it much bigger.
Not too much bigger.
No.
I'd get
Maximum.
shy.
Maximum over big.
Ooh. Whoa, I just cudgeled everyone to death.
Mix of Zoomer and Boomer. Yeah, exactly. So you don't play emulators, and that's your resistance to learn a weird UI. Okay, well, I don't.
Let me tell you,
I
once you get
can't
over
relate
that
to that.
bridge, it's a whole world that is immaculate and gold.
I guess that's the difference between Boomer and Gen X.
It's a golden world.
I'm just a nerd. I like. God, I love it. I love it. Here,
A golden world. It's the
this
reason
is a
I
good
don't
conversation,
use...
but I really need to pee. So
Okay,
have fun.
all right. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Did I really just say have fun to someone who's gonna go piss? What the hell is wrong with me? The chat members, why didn't you stop me? Why would you let this happen? Why would you do this? Why? 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 I'm in that millennial, I make depressive humor, but I'm okay, I promise. I'm in the same boat. I really am. I have to admit something to everyone. My problematic trait is I fucking love making suicide jokes. It's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know why. It's always a thing that makes me laugh. But that's my like millennial. You know what I mean? But that always comes out every now and then. But I definitely do get like the, as far as like, you know, emulators and like Dolphin and like things bugging out. Sometimes it's just a little bit too much troubleshooting for people who are probably used to like, you know, if you've just been playing like console games your entire life and you're like, hey, I plugged in this thing and it's not working, and now I have to like look up guides on Google to like go into some weird settings and like turn off some like weird antivirus in some specific way. I totally get it. I totally get it. I do. I used to get it. I kind of there were eventually I got really into Gary's mod. This is my story. I got really into Gary's mod, so I powered through a lot of that, and eventually I got to think. Eventually, all I'm saying is there may come a day that you really, really want to do something, and you're gonna have to force yourself through all of that, just fucking bullshit, and then eventually it just gets easier, like anything does, really. Learning a new skill. But I totally get that, Cornflakes, and I think you're valid. I had someone ask why Visual Studio doesn't look a good MS Word, and I still don't know what to say to that. Yeah, fair. It's one of those things where like the people who get it definitely do, but the people who don't, it just is what it is. I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but it made sense in my head. So I really don't know what to do with this jewelry thing. I can't interact with it. Let's see. You're powering through the jank. If I'm still enjoying the game, I couldn't for Mother 3, though. I'll be entirely honest to Mike. You're missing out. That's the one game I'll be like, you're missing out. But, you know, that's even if you want to bother. I get it. I do. I get it. I do. Are you missing out on things? Sure. I'm probably missing out on things by not learning German. I could be on German internet right now. Maybe there's some really cool German ROM hacks for things that I'm missing out on because I don't know German. I think it's kind of the same. Yeah, no, I would say that's kind of the same in theory, right? Yeah, all the spicy German memes I'm missing out on. Kids nowadays don't know the joy of installing a Lua antivirus because joining weird Gmod servers sometimes give you weird Lua viruses. Yeah! You get me, Fotato. You get me. You get me. The reason I actually stopped is because I got a hella spoiled for the game. No, that's fair. I mean, I say the words, that's fair. But, I was very, very, very involved in the mother community. Back when that everyone was following that, the translation for it and it was happening. I was very involved in Starman.net, all of that. Clyde Tomato Mandolin translating it. A lot of people already knew the spoilers, but we're still going to play it anyway. Not that that doesn't hinder, you know, dampening the experience at all, but I totally get it. It's like when I had Tears of the Kingdom spoiled for me, and I started playing it less and less. I'm still going to finish it on stream, but it was like a... Oh, man. Personally, I still think it's worth the experience. But that's me. I know I'm a super fan. I'll admit it. Germany is where Yippee came from. See, I didn't even know that. I never knew about the autism cruiser SFX coming from Germany. If I had known German, maybe I would have known. But I didn't. I did not. Instead, I'm being beaten by a Nerf bat by Yumesuki. The art screen brings me joy. I'm glad it does, Shauna. I'm glad seeing me being beaten by a bat brings you joy. Because that's what you're going to see tomorrow. At 8 BST, you're going to see my brains being beaten out by a bat. By Lucy. God, I hope not. I don't know. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, Shauna. Sorry, that's only for you Vault 11 watchers out there, but that's just how I feel. You should play the Earthbound, huh? Instead of starting Breath of Fire. I think there's something that's really important to say about if you're gonna get an Earthbound like nowadays, that I think a lot of people confuse who could like get an Earthbound nowadays is that I've always considered Earthbound very vibes based. Like the story, there is a story. Don't get me wrong, there is one, but it's very, very vibes based. If you want like straight story, Mother 3, that's where it's at. That is where it's at. Mother 3 is very different than Earthbound and Earthbound 0 in that sense, but it's still Earthbound is still one of my favorite games. I just prefer Mother 3 because I'm a story slut. I'm a slut for story, okay? Can't help it. There's something about making silly art on my phone that makes it that much better. You did that on your phone? All right, keyboard carbohydrates, go off. Go off. I'm proud of you. You know, Fernie got spoiled playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and stopped for some weeks only to get spoiled by Donkey's Untapped. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. It's one of those things where I'm going to say the words, I get it. I do. Donkey, you're a comedian. I totally get it. That's your thing. You're not here to actually review games. You're not actually here to review games. You're here to point at silly thing and be like, this is silly. That still fucking sucked. That was... Yeah. No. I wasn't about that. I wasn't about that. It's like, whatever, man. I don't know. Okay. Can't wait to see you after Vault and see the result of Yosh the host. Oh, God. I want you to know, Shauna, that if I die tomorrow, I'm going to go buy alcohol. And I'm going to stream later that day, and I'm going to be like, hey, guys, I'm dead. That's how invested I am now. You could have told me you drew that on your tablet, Cappy. I would have believed you, honestly. You do such a good job. Also, I hope you don't mind me just standing here, guys. His community was going to the subreddit and too, and everything. It was bad. That's always the worst part. It's like, okay, one comedian, like, doing what he thinks is funny, which definitely isn't funny for most people, but whatever. But it's always like the non-comedians who are like fans that are going like, oh, the fandom's mad. Let's make them madder. And it's like, you don't have the same tact. Not that there was any tact in the first thing at all, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It's dumb. It's dumb. Yeah, no, that whole thing, I was like, yeah, no.
You ever sit down and you're... Never mind. Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, I do, actually. Whatever you were about to say, I fully agree with.
Your thighs clap together?
Okay, maybe
How
I
you guys
shouldn't
doing?
upgrade. Hi. We were talking about multiple things. About, like, RPGs and me drinking heavily tomorrow if things go badly. That was a minor part of it.
Oh, okay.
That sounds really bad out of context.
Sounds better in context?
No. Because it's about RPing in a children's block game. So I guess not. I think it's actually arguably worse in context.
Okay.
And then just more Xenoblade talk. And also how much... You know, Cappy drew that on their phone?
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Cappy's awesome.
Jesus Christ, Cappy. K-bar and Cappy bar of carbohydrates.
Apple?
Capple.
No, I meant like, well, you didn't need to tell me all that. I just would like more like what's happening in the moment, like what's going on right now.
I mean, it was basically just that. I was kind of just like standing here after I did a couple like chore related things, and then just started talking about stuff like that.
Oh, that's Yoshi's favorite anime, the Gashi Kashi.
No! Look, okay, I can't explain it. I don't know why it's my comfort. The way this fucking man draws fashion, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that. Do I just like
I like the
fashion?
way he does eyes, personally.
Oh, it's so good. I love his art. I need to, that actually reminds me, I haven't caught up on Call of the Night at all. I was waiting for it to get finished, and then it was like a year passed.
On what? Oh, Call of the Night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love his art immensely. I think the thing that got me into manga was just art. That was the thing that got me into Chainsaw Man. That was the thing that got me into like Dungeon Meshi as just like reading as a manga. And I never feel like I have to even watch the anime afterwards because I'm just like, I don't know.
Wait, you read the manga?
For Dungeon Meshi?
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about, I thought you were still talking about Call of the Night, sorry.
No, I'm tempted to, actually. I want to watch the what's in the anime first, and then
I got
read the
tired of waiting
manga.
for each episode, so I read very far ahead, and then I didn't finish the anime.
For Call of the Night.
Mhm.
That's fair. I feel like I've done that a couple times.
It's actually a pretty funny thing, Dagashi Kashi. That episode
don't
is
know
basically like
how.
innuendo humor, the episode, but it's got anime ecchi in it as well because it's got to appeal. But I mean, it's basically the kind of jokes I make every day on stream, so.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think the more I got into, like, anime and manga, the more I kind of started to reluctantly understand ecchi.
The marketing tactic.
It is, and it's effective.
Mhm.
It's very effective. You can't argue with results. I get it. I do. That's what some people like. And I think that's fair. Me being America man, it definitely off-puts me when, like, just a bunch of people having like a summer and it's like very vibes based and then it just turns very ecchi. It's definitely not something I would see in American media that I grew up with.
I disagree with that, but...
I heavily disagree with that.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
know. I haven't seen Fairly Odd Parents, and I didn't see Vicky turn into a bikini-clad woman and
Okay.
like do fetishy things to Timmy Turner or anything.
Not all anime is marketed towards children. The Fairly Odd Parents is marketed towards children.
Mm-hmm.
Takashi Kashi is not. It's more towards teens.
And I think that's a market that doesn't really get a lot of stuff, or is marketed to in Western media, which
It
is why
is.
we don't see it. It
Not
is
not in animation so much.
not in animation. Yeah,
More in live action and comics.
yeah, two very different markets, which is why it was. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Hello, Gwendolf. Gwendolf the Pink.
We were just talking about the Yippies and how it's actually originated as a German meme, which I didn't even know.
Oka's told you that story at least 12 times.
I'm very forgetful.
I know. Nick shows had beach episodes. I'm sure they did. I didn't actually watch a lot of...
I feel like it definitely wasn't until like modern animation that we're getting more. Is that true? No, I wouldn't say that. There
You
was
don't
like
know
a
the story?
cult of modern adult animation, like I want to say in like 70s, 80s. They're more mainstream now, and they're like adult, but they're not like
Well, they go past the teenager...
teen. Yeah, they
Yeah,
go past the teenager thing, and then the teenagers watch it, so they have like a large teenage audience.
That's what... They skipped, like, the pure, unadulterated, horny stage. And instead they had very, like, subtle, tasteful stuff, mostly.
Yeah, and I think that's like the unique thing about.
You don't know the story of the autism creature?
I don't know it either. I just now know that it's German oriented or German originated.
It's a German kid who makes that noise because something really exciting happened. But that's pretty much it. I don't remember the details.
Something about Fortnite.
Yeah. Sadly.
Why didn't we play Fortnite today, Yume? You were asking me for literally 6 hours yesterday.
You
were
said-
like, why aren't we playing Fortnite?
I'm going to show you the
right
DM. I'm showing people the DMs right now.
You're like,
No, I'm
you're
not
asking
gonna
me.
do it.
There's like a Wasteland Fortnite event right now. Why aren't we playing duos? And I'm like, hey, look.
There's a Wasteland event?
Yeah, actually, I checked it out for a second because they still I do like the.
Oh, you brought in you let the Fallout stuff lure you in?
Mm-hmm. I let the Indiana.
You
Jones
changed the
stuff
floor
lure
in
me
my kitchen, you bitch.
I did.
Yeah.
When did I do that?
You must have done it.
No. I put the beer on the floor. I was trying to do some like narrative work.
I know that, but
Oh, Sonny.
Well, who else
hello.
changed-
Hello, Master Wayne. Every so often when Mr. Amethyst is
if
visiting.
yippee is German, should it be yippee?
Yippee! Fortnite cola, yippee! I like that.
You liked Rick and Morty more as a teen than as an adult? I guess so. I still like Rick and Morty. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Get out of my house.
What? You're not gonna invite me to play Mario Kart?
Why would I don't... What? No.
Well, you don't want to hang out?
I don't want to play Mario Kart.
Come on, why don't we like play like co-op Shovel Knight or something? Come on, we're like I'm here. We're like in front of the TV. Why don't we, Smash Brothers something?
I didn't know
Mario Party?
Shovel Knight had co-op until you said that.
Shovel Knight has everything after all of their like they did all their Kickstarter shit. I feel really bad for Kickstarter games.
One moment.
Strange tangent, I know.
No, it's a good tangent.
Double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Call to goblins, ghouls, and ghosts. Scorpions shall play your host. Dress to impress or to deceive when the hour strikes 13 on Spirit's Eve.
Hope to see
Oh
you
God!
there, Rosa.
Oh my God! I think
P.S.
killed.
Due to the Knight's Town festivities, you'll need to come to the mountain path. Watch out for monsters. See, that's the best I can do. Why are you quiet?
Because I'm sad.
Did I do it well?
Too well.
Oh.
That's
don't
not
think
why
I
I'm
did.
sad.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Because I didn't get a Halloween mail.
They don't want you to come.
That's fair. I'm going anyway. They can't stop me.
I wish you had said I'm coming anyway. And then all the
I-
preceding sentences would have been, like, tainted.
I'm coming anyway. Regardless!
You can't
Lightning
stop me.
strikes behind me.
Yoshi's
you can't
coming.
stop me! I'm coming!
He's coming
Buckets!
for speed. I wish I could tell you the autism creature story, though.
Here, I'll tell you.
Oka hasn't told it to me like 5 times. I just kind of remember it that Oka was telling it to Yosh while I was modding.
I'm a forgetful bastard.
I mean, that's okay.
Yippee! Fortnite and cola.
We could phone a friend.
Oh, God, that would be.
Thanks for nothing, SK.
I know I'm saying it on a stream, but like, that would be such a fucking easy streamer bot redeem. Whenever you called someone, just the fucking like phone a friend button, where it just brings up the fucking like graphics from. Yeah. From, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
It just calls somebody I program it to randomly call somebody in my Discord friends list. Like, randomly, truly randomly. It could be somebody I've never, like, haven't talked to in, like, 12 years.
God, that would be so fucking good.
Oh, that'd be really
But-
awkward.
I mean, like, in practice, yes, but, like, in theory, that's really, really funny.
Oh, it's funny. The awkwardness would be funny. It would. I don't think I could live
It'd be
through
like,
it. I think I
hello?
would
It'd be
die.
like, Yume, we haven't talked.
Never heard you talk. That would probably be most of them.
Yeah. If you ever had to assemble a list of people you could call on a whim, please put me on there.
No.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say if you ever had to assemble a Voltron. I didn't know where I thought you were going with that, but
If you ever had to assemble a Voltron, can I be the left nut? I regret after saying that. I'm sorry.
you think Voltron has a husband?
The robot?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I hope he's not lonely.
I worry about Voltron. I hope the Voltron robot's okay.
What hat? Nick
I
Cage.
think everyone worries about them. The Voltron robot. They're doing okay out there.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Fucking move, Kiri. Thank you. Oh, look at those yams. They're getting there.
Yeah.
The yams are sprouting.
Right. right, SK.
I already said hi to SK.
Why
He's
didn't?
shy. Okay.
Why is a Kiwi calling me? Hello. Kiwi is ignoring you. You called me! You bastard! Goodbye,
You want-
Yosh.
Oh! Ew.
L. Oh my god.
You. We got a you.
Yeah, cryptids at that stage of watching me where they feel like being mean to me is unique. I'm on to you.
Yeah.
You don't think I'm
I
with
think
it? I'm with it.
recently your chat has been like babying you. I think it's the new thing.
The babying? Yeah.
They treat you like a child.
What? That was for SK. Why wasn't that ill for me? Why not? I'm the guest streamer. Now I'm sad.
Hey, if I get a donkey, we can get donkey milk.
Ooh. Can I read Cornflakes' message? And then you can do it afterwards and we can see like who does it better.
Sure.
Mein Gott, Lute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf.
I'm reading it too slow.
Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I accidentally told something.
It's better than when you try to speak Japanese, so.
Uh-huh.
Give me a name.
Friede.
Pretty. Like that?
Yeah.
Give me a number. A
Seven.
double-digit number.
76.
Wait, hang on. It's the curse number.
Oh, I thought you were I thought you were trying to come up with a German name. I thought you were like gonna impersonate like this
Oh, no,
German
I'm not
character
doing it.
before you give it an attempt. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging. I'm the
never
one
said
that
I would
announced
do
all
it.
that. And now I'll suffer in silence.
Stop telling me to make Yosh do things. That's not my job. It's my stream. 1. 2.
Yosuke.
No, don't say it. Yosh.
I couldn't help it. "80% of my life, I participate in by impulse. I can't help it.
Do it.
I need you to save me.
I'm not doing it.
Save me.
What? No, not you.
There's
Give me another name.
nothing
Go. More
I
names.
Become. How about Camilla? My most hated Fire Emblem character because he represents everything that I dislike about the newer Fire Emblems, but she's also one of my favorites. It's a very complex relationship.
Okay. Chat, give me a name. Go.
That wasn't good enough.
No, I used your name.
Yay!
Shauna. I don't think we have a Shauna yet, actually.
Yeah, I don't think we have a Shauna.
Do you really want to be a donkey, Shauna? Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't name it after me. Am I right?
I don't get it.
Basic humor.
I've got a fat ass. Same.
You got a fat ass.
Relatable content.
I got a fat man, and I'll probably attempt to shoot it, and then fail miserably, and then everyone will hate me forever.
Oh, well, our barn's full. We need to upgrade that barn.
Damn.
Upgrade that barn!
Yeah! Why can't we be on a game show? I want us to be on a game show together, you know.
Okay.
We would fail miserably, but I think it would be great.
Oh, I had like a weird, like, I was very stoned and also half asleep dream and, like, idea that I would, like, do a Wheel of Fortune, and I would host Wheel of Fortune, and I would have you and also chat members involved. And
Honestly,
very funny.
that sounds really funny, actually.
On a scale of 1 to 10 Hershey chocolate, I don't know, like 5, 4.
You know, you could literally do Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, except it's literally Are You Smarter Than a Yosh?
I don't look. I can't have all my ideas. Look, you're my. I can't have everything I do revolve around you. I'm sorry.
No, but you said I was in the dream as a contestant,
Oh, okay.
so I'm more commenting on that.
You got
However
me there.
you decide it should go, I want
Why
that
do-
to be it. I
why do
want
we
you to
have a
live
rabbit?
out your dream.
Why do we have a rabbit named Nixon?
Because he wanted 4 more years of life.
Oh God.
4 more years, please.
They pulled
4
the plug.
more years. Dies of. How did Nixon die at google.com? How did Nixon die?
Yoshi.
That rabbit will die of stroke at the age of 81.
Okay. It's just a long-living rabbit.
Yeah. Well, in rabbit years.
Okay, come here. I got something. I want to show you.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's a pretty good shiv.
Pretty good shit.
Nixon the
Miko
rabbit.
Smash.
Nixon the rabbit can also be Palpatine. He's returned somehow.
He's returned somehow.
Spirit Torch. Ah!
What? Oh.
Wow.
Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh. Ow! 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 Ow!
And then I slap you, and then the bit ends. And then we move on to the next scene, because this is a cartoon, I guess.
Bap, 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 bap.
Somehow Nixon returned. Thanks, Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite.
A paste of olives with anchovies. Very tasty. How did I get this? Tapenade. How did I get
That's
7 of
illegally,
these?
though.
Something has the wrong, like, item ID. For whatever. Something that got fermented here.
Something is wrong here.
Something's wrong.
Luke,
Every time I-
turn off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
Oh, every time I say something's wrong, I think of, Isaac.
Something's wrong. Like Binding of Isaac?
Yeah.
Thanks for the Nixon.
They mentioned
thing.
they mentioned Fortnite Nixon, so I went.
Why
I
have
can
they
do
added
it better.
Nixon to Fortnite?
I can do it better when I can wiggle my head, but I can't wiggle my head because I got my headphones on. I'd like let my like mouth go like slack. Ow.
That's how you do it. That's how you do the impression.
Also, if Fortnite really wanted to be based, then the next presidential election should bring skins of all the previous presidents.
That would actually kind of slap. I would love to just fucking dome people as Abraham Lincoln.
What if he got shot in the back of the head? That'd be too soon.
Then I guess I would have a little bit more in common with JFK.
He didn't get. Okay. Abraham Lincoln got shot in the back of the head.
Yeah.
JFK
Too
didn't get
soon.
shot in the back of the head.
That's my favorite type of jokes are referring to something that happened in like 1863.
And then I
That
get
wasn't
mad.
the year, by the way. And then you get mad. And then someone says too soon. That's my favorite.
Well, that's what I said. That's what
Yeah. Then you get mad.
back shots. I prefer chest. Where'd the trash crafter thing? What? Did you take it all the way to the apartment?
Yeah. I guess we're gonna breeze right past that. But I guess
What?
that's just how it works.
Do you want me to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
No,
I didn't think
that's
you
the best
wanted
way
me
handle it. I'm merely applauding you. It is just verbal applause. A standing ovation.
You said verbal applause, so there's. That's. I was trying to clap, but with my like mouth. I don't know. Upper back and lower neck, yeah.
This Nora lady keeps talking about snake vaccines, making me horny. Do you want to be my wife? Here's a soda.
It's just because she has red hair and she wears glasses, and it makes you think she's gonna like tell you you're doing something wrong. Am I wrong?
Really? I didn't come here to be called out on this Stardew Valley co-op stream.
This lady just moved to town, and you just like hitting on her immediately. You haven't even finished risen up Sophia.
If it makes you feel better, I gave her a Joja Cola, and she gave me her worst response.
Where are you?
Why would you give me this? This is foul.
No, where are you physically? In your room?
I'm south of the farm.
No, in your room, you fool. You sounded like you like went to the other side of your room and were playing with a controller.
Oh, I like moving this around for like, you know, the Doppler effect. Like when I fall in a hole, it's like, oh my god!
Yeah.
Get away!
Yeah, we did this bit last night. Stop it.
Yeah, we did. We can't keep this. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why does nobody talk about the assassinations of James Garfield and William McKinley? It's
Because
not
no
as
one
funny.
fucking likes them! Sorry, I got
Oh.
really passionate about that.
I didn't know you had such opinions about either of those people.
I don't. I just really wanted to get passionate.
Oh, you know, we should probably put scarecrows down before all of these yams get devoured.
Oh, right. Good idea. I need crows. Andrew, the assassination of Andrew Garfield on the set of Amazing Spider-Man 3 will go down in history as a dark time.
Garfield!
Garfield!
I think one of my favorite... Oh god, there's actually a lot of, like, good Garfield jokes in BoJack. I think this is-
Really?
yeah.
That's oddly specific.
Well, because there's like a Monday... Like, there's one where they make it... Just some guy who's on fire. Like, there's a whole setup building up for, like, more than...
Oh, I remember.
Almost a whole episode just for a I Hate Mondays joke. And then there's another one... Andrew Garfield takes a part from BoJack, and he just screams Andrew Garfield, but, you know, the way John does.
Garfield! Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I
he,
like
and then he drinks a thing of dog semen, just like John did.
Yeah, just like John did. Actually, yeah, that was a comic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Jim Davis okay?
I don't know, man. Garfield's gonna outlive him in every way, shape, and form. I mean, people. There's people who know Garfield that don't know who the fuck Jim Davis is, so probably not. No.
I feel like the opposite is gonna happen with Calvin Hobbes. I adore Calvin Hobbes to death, but like, I almost feel like it's just like Bill Waters and Calvin Hobbes. That's an entire different conversation. I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to cry. Okay? Is that so wrong? I don't want to cry on stream. I don't know why you're forcing me to right now. I don't want to talk
What?
about deep, dark feelings. I don't know why you're
I'm not making you do anything. I'm spacing out.
I knew you were, so I just started going on this, like, downward spiral.
Okay.
Long story short, I just like Calvin Hobbes, but it doesn't have any, like, zero merchandise because Bill Morrison didn't like that. Which I think
Well,
is
I know
entirely
that.
valid, and I love him for it.
Yeah, you told me all that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But now I'm saying it on stream, so now I can be put on record, so I sound smarter than I am.
Do you sound smarter than a 5th grader?
Are you smarter than a Yosh grader?
Garfield
Emily.
at bottom? Garfield's not a bottom. What?
I think Clint's mad at me. He never looks at me anymore. He's just being an incel, Emily, and he's a shy weirdo. I always thought we were friends. Yeah, that's how, like, El Riz he is.
What did you just say? That's how what?
El Riz.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, you know how someone has W Riz?
No.
It means like you got the good riz. You're so good at the women. Hey.
Oh, okay.
But
You
if you have
good at
L
women?
riz, then you ain't good with the women.
Is Riz?
I guess
I didn't know Riz was like a gendered thing.
it's not.
Oh,
I'm specifically referring to clitoris.
I thought Riz was sex appeal, not charisma. Like charisma, like sex appeal charisma, kind of like deal.
I mean, that's usually how it's referred to in more of a like a, hey, I'm going to attract a
That's how it's used in like modern, yeah.
thing. Yeah. It is supposed to be short for charisma, but, you know.
Well,
it's
yeah,
not
I know,
used
but
that
that's
way.
not how people. Yeah, just like people don't use parasocial the correct way, and I refuse
Nope.
to accept that.
One person used the word parasocial right once, and never again.
Yeah, parasocial is just like a thing. That's like not a bad thing. It's just an explanation of how people interact with people who they don't know.
Yes. So what the hell is this thing I cracked open?
I found some pumpkins left over from Halloween, just in time for Halloween.
Oh, just pointing out my mistakes. Oh. No kidding.
What?
I was trying to do your bit, and then I was just like, I apologize halfway through because it's not my bit.
Well, if you did that, you wouldn't be able to. No.
You find the
Will be.
postmortem story of JFK more interesting than conspiracies of assassination? Yeah, no, I've heard a lot about that. It's very interesting. I still like talking about the grassy knoll, though. I whenever someone's confused by something, I like to just
Sniff
tell
his
them it's
grassy
from the
knoll?
grassy knoll. Yeah.
I don't like. It got really quiet, and then I heard a bird go. Hello.
You know how fucked up it would be to see someone riding a horse where the horse has a hat on, but the
Oh
person
my God.
riding the horse also has a hat on? That'd be fucked. So who the hell is this?
I would smile. I don't know.
My favorite TV show? I like fashion shows and mystery shows. I don't know who you are, Maddie. Who the
I'm
fuck
like-
are you?
Confined to the farm. I live on the farm. My existence is the farm.
Correct.
Did you like punch me? What was that?
Huh? Oh no, I was looking at stuff. You want me to? Do a little shanky,
No.
a little shanky shank.
Ow.
Did I
Don't
hurt
we have a
somebody in
quest
the
to
menu?
make fairy seeds? Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fairy seeds. That's so. Oh
me your money.
God.
Give me the money or keep flashing.
Oh, there's. What the fuck is fairy stone? What money? Looks like you're just punching me because your dagger's not like showing properly.
Oh, okay. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah.
You almost killed me. You got
I
like
did?
2/3 of my health gone. Yeah.
Oh God, I didn't realize I was doing that much.
No, you just did it a lot. Where'd your horse go, dude?
I don't know. Hi, Ian.
It's a little hard to see your horse on my screen because it's wearing a hat. I keep thinking it's the mod where you're riding a person stretched into a horse. Like you're riding your own farmer model, but stretched to a horse. Yeah, there's a mod, a very popular mod actually, where Pam is your horse.
Why didn't we download that? What's wrong with you?
Well, she'd know we had pigs on the farm then.
Damn.
We can't let her near those pigs. I don't think it would be right. I'm gonna go to Mount Vapusi.
The pussy. Good. I hope you have a great time there.
I don't. Lesbians!
I hope you do. Incoming enemy lesbians.
That's not good. Don't say that.
What?
Incoming enemy lesbians.
Yeah, I mean, there could be ally lesbians, there could be enemy lesbians.
JFK stands for just frickin' kidding. Why not fucking?
Frickin' kid. No, he wouldn't say fucking.
Oh, okay. Is that
He
because
was
he's Catholic?
Catholic. He also
you-
did one.
You
One
watched
of
this
the.
cutscene, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I watched this one.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just gonna read
I
it
remember-
quietly then.
I remember one of the biggest things about him being elected was that he was Catholic, and people were like, I don't know. He's gonna be like beholden to the Pope, and like America's gonna be beholden to the Vatican, and that's weird. So like his whole thing when like he went to go visit the Pope was that he decided to shake his hand instead of kissing his hand like a Catholic would have. I remember that being like a fucking massive thing. I don't know why I'm thinking about this specifically, but I actually have an interest in presidents. I think they're neat. They're all fucking weird.
Okay. I have very little interest in the American political system. Other than learning
Many
bad things about it.
You and 70% of the population do not.
I
feel
mean,
bad.
I know a lot of things about modern politics. I'm not like ignorant. I just
Yo,
I
I'm
don't
not
find it
saying
interesting or entertaining.
It's how we got here.
I
Isn't
find
that great?
it's just a lot of bad. I don't know. Like
Uh-huh.
I know about it. I don't think it's interesting. I think it's just kind of depressing. Presidents are weird, but you can't look away. Eh.
You feel the same way. You feel the same way about it that I feel about serial killers or like people listening to true crime. I was like,
That's
why the
fair
fuck
enough.
would you listen to that? That's depressing.
Yeah.
I get it now. You explaining this has made me understand.
Okay. It's easier to look at our presidents when you're not from the U.S. and just be like, "That's funny."
Yep.
And
it's
unless
very
they're a
easy for the
lunatic
rest of the
who
world
is painted like an Oompa Loompa and could possibly nuke your country.
to do it. Nookie. Ooh, combat coordinating. Did I ever read this book? Can I read this book? I did. I learned a few things about combat. Did you know that?
How did that new Wonka movie do?
There was a new Wonka movie?
Yeah.
Wait, did that already come out?
Yeah.
What? No, that is impossible. Trump will still be funny looking back right. Oh yeah, I mean Nixon's hilarious. Trump will be hilarious. Give it like 20 years.
I mean, it's funny to make fun of Nixon, but you know, only to make fun of him. You know,
Yeah.
it's already funny to make fun of Trump, sure.
Hindsight. It's all about hindsight.
Magazines. I don't want magazines. Could I have said no to that? Okay. I just got forcefully signed up to a magazine subscription. Did this happen
That's
to
what
you?
happened to me. That
thought
old
that happened to
crone. How dare you?
So
We're
this
gonna
was
get
some
like
sort of-
home and garden for the rest of our lives. I hope you're ready.
Oh, God.
Whoa! I just got like a bunch of powder melon seeds.
Yeah.
Special melon grows in the winter.
Yeah, so we have some crops to plant in the winter, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I like this place, Mount Vegeta, but it feels weirdly like a little empty. Like not like good empty either. Like there should be a little more. Maybe that's like part of the. I don't know. Maybe there's a quest line or something. But maybe it's supposed to feel this way. Like there's a stall here, right? Maybe there's something there at some point, but there's no like cobbled path. It just looks out of place. I don't know.
It does. I feel like there should be some kind of path.
It's just small things, but overall I like it.
All the small things.
I chopped down a tree and got a speckled egg. I think I just killed a family of birds. I don't really think about that when you do that, but
Good. I hated them. I fucking hated those birds.
yeah, I know the thing about Nixon and Palpatine. I just hadn't commented on it. But yeah, Connor talks about
Yeah,
that.
it's a true thing.
Yeah.
I really like the Vietnam comparison with like the Clone Wars. It was like very, very, very apparent, and I think it's neat. I like stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I know all about politics, Star Wars. It's pretty easy to see. I don't know. I think it's pretty apparent.
clones were
I think
Django.
A lot of people who say that probably don't look for subtext in most things they watch, or they they willfully avoid subtext. That's just my opinion. A game opinion. Thanks for watching.
Let's get watching. I agree with
No,
you.
I went to credits.
Why would you do that?
Because I said thanks for watching. We did the game theory joke, and then that's what it ends.
What was
Okay,
our game
fine.
theory? Can you sum it up at the end of the video?
I already did. I did sum it up. You were spacing out. Where'd my horse go?
So I'm at fault here.
You know, when bit of a,
Bit of a
I'll watch Andor at some point.
fun. I actually agree with Cornflakes quite a bit on that.
That's nice.
I'm not going to get into.
Go ahead. You
Last
really
Jedi.
want to? I can tell. Go ahead.
I know. I really like Last Jedi. I think it was taking the direction that I really wanted Star Wars to go, and everyone was like, no. And I was like, oh, I guess I wanted Star Wars to be good. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, God, my horse!
What happened to it? Did it get trapped between dimensions?
Between dimensions.
This whole time I've been trying to find things to cut down to get fiber. I don't know how we're gonna get fiber. It's like impossible.
In
to
the
get.
woods?
Just anywhere. It's really hard for me to find enough of these to get the amount of fiber I need to make the amount of scarecrows we need.
Here. I mean, I have some fiber. Hold on.
You tried watching the first Star Wars movie, you fell asleep halfway through, you haven't watched any of them. I've heard that from a few people.
I
By
think that's
first,
just, if
I
you're
need to
the
know which
type
one...
of-
Go.
Oh, you go first. You go first, actually.
Which one do you mean by the first? That's a weird question that you have to ask when it comes to Star Wars.
Yeah. I guess that is a necessary question when someone says first. It's like first or first?
The one
Oh,
with-
you're just doomed.
Oh, if you're starting from... Yeah, episode 1. Yeah, okay. If you're starting from episode 1, you probably...
If you start with episode 1, you will fall asleep. But also, just the idea of falling asleep during a movie is like the most alien thing in the world to me. So I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I mean, I know plenty of people who fall asleep during movies they actually enjoy. They just get sleepy because it's a long thing to sit for, and they can't really sit that long without getting sleepy. And that's just how some people are. So you might like it.
Movie! I'm like movie brained. I
You
can't.
can't, like, sleep at all, Yosh. You have, like, minor insomnia.
What? Would an insomniac do that?
Scream?
Yeah.
Yeah? Probably. Okay. I guess they wouldn't. What? What do you want from me?
No, I'm just having fun. Let me have fun. I want you to let me have fun.
I'm just wondering what you're laughing about. I wanted to be in on it. That's why I said what?
I'm just... I don't know. Just your response is really good.
Oh.
It's just the juxtaposition is like, I realize some of the stuff I say is like really weird. Or obtuse. Or just, I'm being dumb.
You like that Xenoblade 3 is super political to current politics. It really nails sci-fi isn't projective of the future, it's descriptive of the present. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't played Xenoblade. I don't think you've played 3 either, have you, Yosh?
Not the third one, no. Nowhere
Yeah.
near. I've definitely heard things.
I mean, every look, I don't like, I don't mind talking about politics, but I don't like try to either, you know? Some of the things I talk about are considered political. Oh, wow, okay. No, go ahead. What do you mean by really?
Oh, no, I don't know. I just thought it was something you like talking about. Or do you mean like specifically like the like grandiose political?
Well, what I mean
like,
is a lot of the things I
sphere.
talk about have become politics, but they shouldn't because they're just human rights. I was going to make that statement because I believe
I
that
see.
very strongly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basic human rights shouldn't be like a political issue. But,
I agree.
yeah. Anyway,
Let me get some fiber.
I don't mind talking about them though, but I know Connor likes to talk about politics like a lot.
I only like to talk about it when it's funny. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't want to like sit and have a conversation about it for like.
I don't mind having a
30 minutes.
conversation about it.
I really like when I can make jokes about it.
I also like making jokes. It's easier, but
It's not
I
even
got
just
me in the
easier,
mood
it's
to
like,
talk about it.
Exactly. The same way.
You like Clone Wars? I haven't seen Clone Wars. Yosh liked Clone Wars
Okay.
a lot.
The TV show?
Yeah. Did you come here to
probably
find
won't
me?
like the original trilogy. Huh?
Did you come here to find me?
Are you out here? I came here to get fiber for you.
I'm already out here, you goon.
How did you do that?
I've been out here.
Oh my god. Also, right, this Aurora Vineyard is where we give the star fruit. I forgot.
Is it?
Yeah. Got this thing.
Oh, yeah, there was an update and then added a bundle. I forgot. How much do we need?
I think we have to look at our journal for it. Leave star fruit at the Junimo plaque. 200! I guess really.
Oh, yeah, that's going to take a long time. But that's okay. Did you keep any of the starfruit?
Yeah. I kept all of them. I didn't sell
Okay.
any of them.
Just make them into seeds. And then we'll just keep doing that until we end up having enough. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Forgot there was a shorter way over here. I went the long way.
I came to get Fibber.
Yeah, I did too.
I wanted to say it again, but with a funnier way to pronounce fiber.
There's a difference between debating whether tax should be spent on a new art installation versus whether trans people should be allowed to be trans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's obviously an issue that affects me directly. Of course, that's a good choice. But yeah, any sort of queer minority rights, anything.
Doesn't have to be political.
Living
Basic
wages.
human rights. I hate it. I hate it immensely.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I know
get it.
the idea of a living wage is one that is going to be political for eternity because, I mean, America was founded on the idea that anything close to communist ideals is horrible.
I don't know if it was founded on that, but it
Not
definitely became
founded.
that.
Sorry, modern America.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I
Modern
should-
America. Yeah. No, you're right.
I should phrase it better. No, you made a good
No,
point.
you're good. That's just me being, what's it called? Overly technical. But no, I know what you mean.
Yeah. No, I figured he didn't pick it out of nowhere. I just assumed he picked it because I was. But yeah,
You know, I'm very much
76.
the.
nice.
I like keeping things funny.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
I
not always the best approach.
no,
get
I don't think it is.
But it's what I want with my performance.
Well,
I
and
almost
you-
feel like it's personal for me.
Hmm.
Like when I go out and vote, when I pay attention to where money's going where. Like, I don't want to sit here and lecture people. That's not how you convince anyone. At least to me. I don't know. But again, like you said, the idea of like all this fucking like human rights stuff being political is just atrocious to me.
yeah.
So it's like, so now when someone says, "Yeah, I don't like getting political about this or that," it becomes, "Oh, you don't like human rights," and I really, really hate that that's become the thing.
It's a very big red flag if somebody says that. I don't want to get political when you're, if I'm talking about my identity. Any trans person or a queer person or, I don't know, anybody of any minority.
Yeah.
Whether it has to do with your ethnic background or sexuality or gender identity.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know. I'm just trying to make people laugh here.
I think we should talk about the most oppressed group of people.
Gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. That's an ever-present evergreen joke, isn't it?
It really is.
Is it?
I heard they censored the latest anime game. What was it called? I don't even remember.
I don't know what the fuck. you're
Anime
talking about.
titty game.
What?
We need representatives out in DC.
Are you high?
Let me see the booba on the lady.
He's high. Oh, we had a bunch of fiber. It was just in a chest, and so I assumed we
Stellar Blade.
didn't. Stellar Blade. Oh!
Thank you.
I know what you're talking about. Hang on.
I heard it's a decent game.
Give me a sec. Yeah. I've heard the name. I'm looking at it now. So what exactly happened with censorship? I don't understand.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't even know what it is, and I don't give a shit. But I just know, I just know it's the latest one. So when we were talking about oppressed gamers, I had to bring it up. You know.
Look, I mean,
Because-
I'm actually. I want. Or, no, you finish first. Sorry.
That was basically the whole thought, anyway.
Oh, okay. I want to say, I'm actually against censorship in things because I mean, I don't know. We show people
same.
getting like gored, and that's fine, and you know, a little bit of booba is not fine. You can't show some titty because that'll ruin. I don't know. Anyway, yeah,
It's
blah
just
blah.
whatever weird company heads out in Japan think that the Western audience shouldn't have it. It's weird. I
Yeah,
don't give a shit.
but
I also, and I'm sure you're gonna say the same thing too, right?
I don't know. You go ahead.
I'm not gonna start a Twitter war about it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna mention it at all. I was just but I was gonna mention. I remember the Lara Croft Tomb Raider thing that came out recently, the remake.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that came out. There's a secret level apparently that has like a pinup poster of Laura in it that was removed, and some people were like review bombing the game because of that. And like, I get censorship, but also it's just like a titty poster on a wall. So apparently it was a good port of the, a good. I don't know. There's
A
like
good
a line.
port of a good game with the worst controls known to man.
Yeah. I'll insert the other things in a sec. There was also a combination of graffiti on the wall that could have been interpreted as a hidden slur that got removed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's fair as well. I don't know, but
There's always
depends
been
on
like
the context and what the
Yeah.
slur would have been. And I don't want to
There's
ask you to type that in chat.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There's always been like these like whenever they would do translations, people would translate things when it makes more sense. Or like, hey, there's a joke here that literally doesn't make any goddamn sense in English. So I'm just gonna like do my best to kind of carry the same sentiment. And that's just been true for anything. Or like,
Oh shit! It's
there's a
50 plus
cultural
time.
thing here that doesn't make any sense in the U.S. We're just gonna change it a little bit. It's just is what it is. Sometimes, yeah, they do go too far. Sometimes they're like, hey, they don't have the same kind of like titty material in their like
50 plus time.
rated T video games that we have in Japan that they have in the US, so we're gonna change it. I don't give a shit. Really don't. I
it's-
should. Maybe should I? I don't know. I don't
I mean, it's
care.
fair to not care. I just I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fair to not care.
I think it's fair to not care, but I also think it's fair to
it's
be
a
like,
small. It's a very weird small hill to die on for a bigger
Yeah.
issue.
it's not a hill I would die on, but I definitely understand being like, hey, we're a more culturally aware society. I feel like these like drastic
Mm.
changes are a bit much.
Yeah, that's fair.
And to specify, when I say culture, I just mean like compared to like 20 years ago. That's
We're
all
multi-
I mean.
You don't mean more culturally aware than like where you're. Yeah, okay. You mean
Yeah.
like we are more culturally aware than we used to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's always going to be on the up and up. No matter how low it is now, it's always on the up and up. Is what I'm trying to say. You can't help that. It's going to be that way. Or hinder that, I guess is what I should say.
Oh god. Some Twitter pundits were saying the woke crowd were gonna hate it because it had major titty physics. Then reversed entirely when the game put a slightly less revealing shirt on her. I mean, yeah, that's just how Twitter goes, though. Which is kind of what you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Loud
So,
minority. It is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
It also gets the headlines. One person makes a tweet. You can make a headline off of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a practice. Some people just say the most, like, hot take they can to try to get viral.
Yeah.
It's a big thing on YouTube, and it has been for a long time. You're starting to doze off, you're gonna go, okay. Good night, Bappy. Thank you for helping.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
around.
help with that, Cappy. Hey! Hey, wake up! I'm sorry.
It's only gonna work temporarily. If you're, like, actually tired.
Wake up! Quick, play Megalovania!
Wake up! No, I'm not gonna do that.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
1. Yosh. Okay, I'm gonna rapid fire these two. What's your favorite dessert? Go.
Oh, okay. I'm a
Sound like you've been
whore for
prepared
brownies.
for this your whole life.
I love brownies so much. I love
Oh,
brownies.
I didn't know that about you, actually. Okay.
That's like my go-to for anything. I say go-to, it's more like it's presented to me and it's my favorite out of the desserts that I am offered.
What counts as a dessert? A cheesecake might be mine, actually, if that's what we're counting. Does that have to be sweet? If we're talking about sweets, then yeah, cheesecake.
Yes.
Okay, cheesecake definitely. I love cheesecake. I don't really like normal cake, and it's a thing. I always have cheesecake for my birthday. It's just the thing I do. I've never had normal cake for my birthday.
Yeah. You do like your cheesecake.
What's your favorite animal besides a cat or a dog, Yosh? I already know the answer, but go ahead.
Duck.
Mine's llama. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that one for you too.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't judge you, Shauna. I merely said I don't blame others for judging you. Does that count?
I don't know why you dislike cheesecake, but I just think you're making a grand mistake with your life, and you're missing out. But that means more cheesecake for me.
Poor Shauna.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Shauna. I think about that song every time I hear your name. I'm sorry. Anyway, probably gonna be awkward. I just keep like serenading my friend. It's gonna be weird.
Ooh, Shauna. It's okay. I've done worse.
What?
You talk to me. You know how bad I am.
I've done worse. You talk to me. I thought that was the worst thing, was that I talked to you.
I mean, if the boot fits, that too.
No, that would imply I'm the worst thing. Never mind.
No, I am. I'm not letting you take that away from me. That's my title.
I wanted to do you have Meowmere in Terraria? The Terraria weapon?
Meowmere?
Yeah, there's a sword in Terraria called Meowmere. It's in Stardew?
Is it?
Did they do a Terraria like oh yeah, it is. Oh, look, I just looked it up on the wiki. An unusual weapon from a faraway land. That's funny. It's actually a Terraria reference.
Huh.
No, I don't have Meowmere. I didn't know it was in Terraria.
And now we know.
Sorry, I just wanted to get all this shit. Fucking fuck shit, you know? Shitting
You're
cuck
fair.
fuck.
You're
Fuck.
fair.
No, I'm not really very fair, actually. I'm pretty unfair, famously.
I think most
Mission?
people are unfair, and maybe more people need to be.
I don't know how to get Meowmere.
Meow meow.
Sour Patch Kids Oreos? I don't know, but I want my ice cream that I have in the freezer now. Can I go get that?
That's. Yeah, you can go get that.
Thanks, Mom.
Of course, dear.
Oh, wait, I put that floor down. Oh, there's my wife.
I hadn't heard of
The bird?
Okay. I haven't heard of Sour Patch Kids Oreos, but just thinking about it makes my head hurt.
Yeah. You had so much fun getting it. Okay, how do I get, I'll look it up on the wiki. I don't really want to spoil. It is spoilers, I guess. It's like Endgame, right?
No, I think it happened in Infinity War.
Oh, how was I supposed to figure this out? Never mind.
It's one of those.
Yeah, you right-click on a thing at the very bottom of another thing. Burnt cheesecake. What? What's burnt cheesecake? I like how when we talk about food, everyone's like, yeah!
It's like the relatable topic. It's
Go to bed,
food.
Yosh.
Me?
In the video game.
Oh,
Unpause time and go to bed. Unpause time and go to bed.
I thought it was you being like, get the fuck out of my stream. And I was like, oh, okay.
No.
It was just so out of left field. I just would have accepted it. Okay. Oh, God. I get why you don't like Red Velvet. I'm like, meh on Red Velvet.
No, I don't like red velvet. I think it's gross.
It's my mom's favorite, but I'm just kind of like okay with it.
I think your mom's pretty
You
nice.
love everything that's matcha. God, you're so valid for that, Nia.
Nia's,
Matcha.
for lack of a better word, a whore for matcha.
I love matcha.
A
So
slut for matcha. That's the better word.
It's okay. I'm a slut for peppermint mochas. We all have our things we're willing to whore ourselves out for. That's just
put
life.
out. Yeah.
I'm gonna put out and put in. You know what I mean? Yeah, into my mouth.
Yeah, we'll put a big fat cock in my mouth. Yeah.
There's no. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, Nia, I owe you a matcha cake.
I think Neo's taking it back.
Good. Coconut cake. I don't consider myself a very picky person, but coconut is kind of far down on my list of things I do like. It's not that I dislike it; it's just low.
I like coconut quite a bit. I don't think I've ever had anybody met anybody who's like, that's my favorite thing. It's coconut.
Yeah, so that's unique.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah.
You're unique. I give you 1 unique point. Good job.
Good job.
Get a medal. There's gonna be a medal ceremony next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, there is! The Chadley Award!
Are you advertising on my stream?
Yes!
Okay. Carry on.
Hi.
Well, go on. Advertise.
The Chadley Awards will be happening sometime next week. That's it. That's all I got.
Huh.
I gave up immediately.
Why can't I put this egg in the egginator?
It's not eggy enough.
Oh, I can. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm really dumb.
Black sesame ice cream. That sounds weird, but I really want to try that.
I tried it.
I love trying new things.
I'm stuck inside of an egg machine.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
We learned how
There's
to make a
no
compost
eggs
bin.
like your eggs. Put your eggs inside my...
What?
Look at these donkeys. Aw. They suck.
No cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
People are awake now.
Wakey, wakey! Welcome to Horse.
Wakey, 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 cock and ass fuck.
Ooh, Spirit Eve tomorrow. I guess that would be cock block, wouldn't it?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and peg me.
That's like the start of like you're watching some kind of like fucking comedy movie, and that's just like how someone wakes up.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and peg me.
Oh no.
And then they scream because it's like their best friend who's standing over their head.
Oh god.
Ass cheeks spread. It sounds like an American Pie, National Lampoon thing.
Yeah, except it ages better.
I don't know about that, but
Or worse. No.
I mean, it
nothing
might
worse.
age just as poorly. It can age worse, yeah. I mean, people still love those. Is you know, for what that's worth, but
Yep. You know what didn't age well at all? In my person, the fucking scary movies, the early ones are like kind of
Really bad.
genuinely unfunny.
Oh yeah, no. Do you remember when Mako and everybody tried to rewatch the first one, and then they all came
That
back
is
from
what I
like,
was
why did we
thinking
do
of.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, wow, that was like that like wasn't even fun. It was just.
Oh,
awful.
were you watching it with them? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you. Oh god, you're an idiot. I remember being in call and I was like, I'm just not gonna watch. I don't want to.
Well, like I had remembered it, and I was like casually kind of seeing the scenes on this side. I wasn't really watching it, and I was like remembering all of it, and I was like, no, I didn't like it back then. I don't like it now.
Miss Salmon, you just had it today. And I love
It arguably just got worse.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It's garbage. How are the slimes doing? Oh god.
Oh,
They got out.
oh my god! Oh, they're swarming me! Oh, I'm fine.
There's just one.
We're fine.
You mean swarming me?
It was
I'm gonna be honest, Jackass never appealed to me.
It never appealed to me because I would always go, ow.
It's not even that. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't
I'm
mind
glad
watching
they-
people get hurt and like funny
I'm
things
really
like
glad
that.
they got
just...
their rocks off to it. I'm really like good for them, honestly. And being able to make money off of like jerking it that hard, I'm really proud of them. Not my thing though.
Well,
You like how I put that?
I don't know. Can you unpause time?
No.
That's why I told you to unpause time before you went to bed. That way we didn't walk around for like what would have been 2 hours in game. This is how our days get really long, and then you complain the days were too long, and then you want to stop playing.
Well, it's only because like I look at the clock, I'm like, oh man, I forgot to do this. But I'm gonna be entirely honest. It is only because of my ineptitude. I'll
I know
admit
that.
it. I will. Thank you.
Okay.
But I'll keep trying my very best to improve.
You were 11. Your dad didn't know. Oh no.
Brought you to a movie called Jackass. Sorry.
I guess he's
I'm
the
laughing at your
jackass,
dad.
isn't he?
Yeah, I'll bring my 11-year-old to the movie called Jackass. Sorry. Again, sorry. It's funny.
I feel bad when we move. When I move, usually we, because when I'm doing stream on my own,
Or Wii U.
I usually think, like, keep the topic on what I want pretty well. But when it's Dingus and Degen, I feel like the topic switch, because somebody will ask you a thing, or they'll ask me a thing.
Yeah. And we're also just... I mean, I guess I am.
Or you want to talk about something, and I want... Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a little different.
Sometimes we'll have asides, other times I won't. I guess.
But either way, either time, whether I'm alone or... I feel bad when, like, a topic changes, and I want to talk about it more, and I can tell people want to talk about it more. But I change it anyway to move on. You know?
If that ever happens, just feel like to go back to it. And I...
No,
Yeah.
I know. I just, like... It happens a lot, and I feel bad. I shouldn't. Because, like, you know, I want to include everyone. There's not enough time to talk about all the things. And
Yeah.
blah, blah, yada, yada, blah, blah. But I still feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm not going to that Halloween party. You can feel free to go. Why is there wild plum growing on this...
You know why. You know who I don't feel bad for?
The commies?
No, Cryptid's dad, because it's really funny.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's called Jackass!
I know. That's pretty obvious. That's like when parents buy their kids Grand Theft Auto and then they take it to the game store and they return it and like, why would you sell me this filth? I don't know. It's Grand Theft Auto
Like,
on the title.
We
Why-
told you when we showed you it. You just didn't listen.
Yeah.
Ooh, diamonds replicated.
Is there more or less games that are rated M nowadays? Like, proportionally. I know there's more games in general, but, like, if you're going, like percentage-based, yeah.
I genuinely have no clue.
Do you think the percentage would be about the same? You don't know? Okay. Do you have bait?
Oh, I'm the master at it.
Okay, can you put some of that bait in these crab cages?
Oh,
By
absolutely.
Ham and Penny's trailer.
When I was down in the secret vault, everyone used me as bait to bring out the horrible monsters.
There's supposed to be a thing we can do to, like, rebuild Ham and Penny's, like, give them an actual house. Which, I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm gonna be honest. It feels a little weird. It's cool that we do that, but we do it without their consent. We just, like, move their trailer and build them a house. Which, I don't know how we get away from that. How do we get away with that?
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know. It's a small community. I guess it's a little different, but...
Yeah, no.
It just
Like,
hits me kind of weird.
I think that's fair, but I think a lot of our experience is very much not of, like, a town with 8 people in it. And it's more of, like, a...
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
I can buy a portrait of Kenneth from this wandering trader. For $30,000.
Hey, you want a portrait of your husband I painted?
It's fucking weird. You like having a small space?
A little weird.
What do you mean, like the... Oh, yeah. No, I actually like... my room's, like... It's not, like, tiny, like, room closet. Like, I'm not fucking Harry Potter, but it's not that big. But I like that. I'm weird. I like my stuff being kind of cluttered. And, like, I know where everything is. I can reach for it. I don't have to, like...
Yeah, I think that's valid.
I just like small spaces. So, yeah, I get that. I get that.
I do much prefer when things are very clean. But I think more than anything, what I want more than anything is just... I'm not very materialistic. I would just like to have 2 separate rooms. One for an office and one for where I sleep. Because it gets to me. Me personally.
Yeah, no, I'm weird. A lot of people want that. They want their computer separate from their sleeping area. I would hate that. But I've had my computer in my sleeping area for a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm. It was one of those things where, like, for a very brief amount of time, I did do that, and I was spending a lot of time on the computer, and it was just... Wow.
If you can't, like, control it, or if it's like, you know what I mean? Everybody's different.
Yeah. I'm also just, you know me. I work off impulses, so I'm either just laying down or in this chair, and it gets to me.
Yeah.
Lost control of my life. Why do I have a bed in my... Oh, that's right. This is the one from the Joja. From the apartments.
I like maximalism. I forgot that was like a term, but like homey maximalist spaces I like a lot. Just make use of everything, put stuff everywhere. It looks cool. I like it. A lot of people think it looks cluttered and messy.
I think it's a very nice look, actually.
I like when things look homely. Yeah, just lived in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you know, some posh twat coming into my house for, you know, to hang out, like they're my cousin or something, and they live in a mansion. I don't know.
Like,
maybe they hate it, but
this place is einstein gross.
This is like the worst. I don't even know what that was, but that was funny.
I don't know. Gross just means big. What's wrong with me? Anyway, look. What I'm trying to say is, I think maximalism is fun. It's odd because I'm very unmaterialistic. I really am. I don't have a lot of stuff. I don't like to have a lot of stuff. Maybe it's just because I moved around a lot.
Well, yeah, same.
So if I ever did have a bigger space, it would look more minimalistic than maximalistic, just because I don't have a lot and I don't have a need for a lot.
Well, I mean, when I didn't have a lot of things for the longest time. I'm starting to get stuff again because I threw away most of my stuff so I could leave town because I, you know, had to leave.
Yeah, I get that.
So I basically carried like a few boxes worth of stuff around with me for years, and now I'm starting to get more stuff. You know, so it's pretty cool. Like I have a desk again. It's like mine. You know, like I don't know. It's cool. There's like furniture that's mine. I don't know. I don't like having too much stuff, but that also leans into the small space thing, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
No, I totally get that. I really do. I can't wait to start collecting stuff again.
You're a big collectorino. You like collecting.
Yeah, but always a very smaller, strange stuff. I have 2 things that I collect. Specifically, although I guess one's kind of technically complete because of this day and age. Me and my sibling used to be really big on collecting every Star Wars game ever.
Yeah.
We have a very big collection of that, so I just have a box. But the other thing is just Shy Guy figurines. Just Shy Guy anything. I don't know when that started,
I mean, you like special edition consoles a little bit too, don't you?
Yeah, I used to really want that. But actually, I guess we can count consoles in that. You're right. I want to count that too. I like special edition consoles.
I mean, you
love
don't
my
have
Smash
to. I'm
Brothers
just.
Switch.
Yeah.
I just never considered it. I was like, yeah, no, a console is a thing. It'll take.
Well,
its place.
I know you've bought like things because they would look, you know, or you've considered it at least. Sometimes you have, sometimes you haven't.
Yeah, I'll always hold off until there's like some like ooh, special edition, and I'm like, ooh, it's colored slightly differently. I'll
Yeah.
inconvenience myself for it. When I could
Yeah.
probably just wait a few months and get it for cheaper.
I still miss my my Joy-Cons for my Splatoon Switch. That my first edition Switch that was Splatoon that I, had to pawn. But
Yeah.
you can buy them now. You can just go to the store and buy them. But Joy-Cons are also way overpriced. If I'm gonna buy something, I'm gonna go buy a Pro controller because that's like $10 more for better.
And then it's a Pro controller, which, yeah.
Yeah, which still costs too much. But
Oh yeah. It's all coming.
Shadman turns around.
Chat.
Leaves. I don't know. Nobody's gonna get that. If Con is still
I
here, Con will get
understood it.
Oh, you do? You know what Shadman is?
Yeah, I was on Newgrounds.
Oh,
I
okay.
think everyone knows who Shadman is.
Does everyone? Okay, chat. Do you know who Shadman is?
If you're over the age of 25.
I don't know. I'm not like being a smartass. I just assumed people didn't know who this artist was. What?
You may.
What? I'm fishing.
I
hang
was
on.
Shuri D on that. But yeah, anyway.
I'm going to pretend not to. Fair enough. I hate that you know what it is. Okay. Yep.
I fished up a strange doll artifact.
Okay. Give the gun through.
You're not
I
even
don't
gonna
understand.
fight for it? You've changed.
What? It's what?
You've changed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Who's calling me while I'm fishing? You fucking. Lenny? What do you want? You never know it, but I'm actually Lewis's oldest. I hang up. I'm hanging up. Pretend I threw the phone down on the ground. I broke my smartphone.
You talked to Lenny. She basically gave you an answer that was the equivalent of no head. And you went, so no head? And then you threw your phone on the ground.
What? No, she told me a fact I've known about her since the first day I met her.
No, you don't understand. I have to turn it into a relatable meme.
I threw it on the ground. That's not what I was doing at all. But yeah. Oh,
Thank you for the dated reference. I actually appreciate that.
that's good, yeah.
You think
too
I'm
young for that?
Stupid.
If you don't
That's
know what
not
it is,
my
don't worry about it.
dad.
Don't look into
My
it.
dad's not a cell phone.
I just, every time I see Shad, I think Shadman, and then I think of an image, a gif of Winslow, and it's green, it's like 4chan green text, Shadman, and then Winslow just turns around and goes back in his mouse hole. Winslow from Cat Dog. That's a lot of things most people are not going to understand. God, I am
Oh yeah,
getting old.
absolutely. I got it. I the only thing I really know about it is just what people say. I haven't seen any of this stuff.
Oh, he's just a pedophile. It's fine. Don't look into it. I'll give you that summary. He's basically a pedophile. Don't look into it. Seriously, it's not worth it.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Early internet thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you were there, then you probably heard about it. It's just one of those things.
If you really are interested in like watching that kind of scene, just pay attention to the Minecraft scene. There you go. Then you get the same experience.
Oh, cool.
Have fun, Yosh.
I love video games. That's it. That's my entire response.
The way you say I love video games is basically the same way I say I hate video games.
That's what I'm going for.
I know, I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah. I'm glad I was doing it correctly.
I wanted to put the picture of Kenneth up in here. Oh, I know where to put it.
Where are you gonna put it?
Oh, don't. You gotta find it. Don't look.
Okay. All right. I won't look. I won't look.
I'll let you know when it's placed, and then you can go look for it. But you fucking look. It'll probably be a pretty easy guess.
Ketchup.
Okay, I put it down.
Is it in my house?
You have to find it. It's on the farm.
Okay.
There's only 4 places it can be on the farm. My house, your house, or one of the sheds.
I already know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wait, Lewis. Have you tried Gus's secret spaghetti sauce?
Oh yeah, he filled my ass with...
The ingredients may be secret, but the smell isn't. I'll see you later. Why did you end it with like that? He ended that conversation with, I'll see you later.
I don't know, he's a freak. He's a
Lewis!
weirdo.
Lewis, you freak!
What the hell am I doing here?
Me no belong here.
Don't. Don't. Don't.
I won't make the noise, I promise. Just know that I thought about it. Wow.
Did you, why didn't you, okay.
There's a lot of things that I'm just like, why didn't I? And I get it, I do. Why didn't I do this?
You can make spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. You don't know. Spaghetti is a noodle.
Alfredo sauce.
Checkmate, atheist.
I like, okay, the implication behind that is that atheists don't believe in Italians.
It's not. What?
I say the way I phrased it was wrong, but I just need you to know that that's where my mind went. Is by saying checkmate atheists, Italians exist. Is really funny to me.
Okay, you know how, yeah. I mean, thank you. Okay, earlier, you know how I, like, had some anchovy paste thing in my hands and I was wondering where it came from?
Mm-hmm.
There was like 100 and something blueberries in this chest. They're gone now. I wonder if, I don't know, maybe so many blueberries just turn into like, oh no, they're over here. I thought a bunch of blueberries just turned into anchovy paste.
That's just what happens when you put a bunch of blueberries in one place. That's what happened to Mayor Lewis, am I right? It's funny because he's a smelly old man.
Is he?
He probably smells. He looks like he smells like old man.
Okay.
I didn't vote for him.
I filled my what? I don't understand. You gotta type it out.
You don't have to type it out. Don't listen.
I don't understand.
Okay, you have to type it out. No, Yume doesn't know.
No, I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was gatekeeping, and I shouldn't do that to you.
Who are you?
Yume doesn't understand. I think. Yes.
It's not a banned word. What do you think you gotta all caps it? If y'all were fantasy RPG classes, what would you be?
Fighter warrior. Male. Human. Human fighter. Human fighter. Fighter male. Male
Human.
fighter. Human. Fighter.
I want
male.
to be the most powerful class. White male. Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's always what you do. Don't say yeah like that. No, God. You gotta at least play it off a little bit.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I like playing fighters. Like, don't get me wrong. I think mages and clerics and thieves, I do think they're fun. But whenever I have to have like a definitive like whatever, I really like being like Aragon from Lord of the Rings. I like that dynamic. I like that character trope, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Personality-wise, I really like when there's like some kind of like twist on it. Don't get me wrong.
I can only go on that based off what I would usually pick, and also what a personality test told me.
What's that?
So well, the personality test always tells me druid. I don't agree with that. That
could
or
definitely-
what was it? I think I got like rogue once. Not rogue. Archer. Which I could see that. I don't know.
I can see that. You want my answer for you?
Sure, why not?
You give me your answer for me, unless it's
It's the
fighter.
same thing.
Yeah, I figured. I always pictured you like a specialized magic class, like not specifically like just mage, but like almost like
So
I
not
guess
the
it
red
depends
mage.
on whatever.
Not the jack of all
universe it is.
trades.
Not the jack of all trades, but just like if there's like a weird like alchemy spell, like you would be just like super specialized. I don't know why I always think that. Maybe it's just because that one dream I had.
I don't know. Probably like
Yeah, something technical. is what I
yeah.
think of.
I'm trying to like I don't know. Not I don't know if like alchemist is a class, but I would like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like an archer.
Yeah. I can see that as you. I could see why doing a test would make you say would like lead to druid, but I wouldn't say that for you.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't belong here.
Why?
Introducing the red mage, the jack of all trades.
But I do like frontline classes quite a bit.
Mhm.
I like being able to like push and shove, if that makes sense.
I feel like you'd fit better as a berserker than the ones you usually pick, because then you could just get up there and get punched, because that's what you do anyway. You just get hit a bunch and you don't really think about it. So that would
Yeah.
better fit a berserker than like a fighter.
Yeah,
But
I'd say I will say I feel like my like fantasy. Oh, there's a weird starfish.
your fantasy waifu?
My fantasy waifu. No, my
Arcanist.
the games that I've played that I like associate and think of like immediately are like have been, at least until recent, like overly simple. I would almost say in their like characterization.
What do you? I don't understand. Characterization of what? What are you talking about?
Like it doesn't like go into like berserker or warrior. It's like the sword class with the weapon, or the mage class with the thing, or the healer.
Oh.
So whenever I think of that, I'm always like, yeah, fighter. But like, you know, now I'm playing all this other stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, there's like nuances that I'd probably have more of a time with. I understand now.
I get it.
Yeah. Huh.
Like an arcanist, you could hire a black or red mage, but I'm not. Yeah, something niche. Yeah.
It's actually, that made me think. I was like, there's so many interesting, like, there was a lot of interesting classes in the Bravely games. I think jobs they're
Yeah.
called, but
Yeah.
well, monk I can play my no.
Whoa.
What if somebody thought monks were like? God, I love.
I love that.
I really want to finish Bravely Default, and then like I'll do that one day. Bravely Default, yeah, it's good. I love it. I love it. I got stuck at one point because I didn't want to grind, I think, and I was not playing optimally, I guess. This wasn't a long time ago when I first played it, and I never got back to it. I'd like to do a playthrough on stream of all three of the current ones, but who knows when that'll happen.
I default to my usual tactic.
The story's good. It's fun. The combat's fun too. It's very good. At least the first one. I can't speak for the other two.
Why can't you? Why can't you speak for them? Speak
never
for them,
played
you may. Just let them speak through you. Through you. Let
Like
their
they speak into my ass and it comes out my mouth. What are you talking about?
Yeah. like you're a megaphone.
Yeah. Except I just go when they do it. That's all I say. And then
That
they're
they-
like, wait, why did I do this? This was a bad idea.
They're like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have used a person as a megaphone. It's kind of weird.
So evil,
Yeah.
Nintendo locked one of the greatest JRPGs of all time to the 3D. I love the 3DS. But, I don't know. I've always liked the 3DS. I've complained about how the Switch, like, killed the 3DS. And I remember... I love this... I love the, Switch, don't get me wrong. But I really like the dual screen model. And I'm glad I went and homebrewed that. I got into homebrewing stuff. Because I've been having a lot of fun... either like playing things for the first time or modding things and just doing all the stuff I've wanted to do. I found your horse.
Bojangles! My boy!
I'm gonna drown it. There you go. It's
My
drowning.
boy. No!
Like you care. You kill your horse all the time.
No, only like it's only for narratively satisfying or comedic purposes. Otherwise, I care.
Monk class skill lets you meticulously reorganize the UI in esoteric ways.
Just like the real monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, if you don't have your inventory like partitioned off in certain ways, and you have to remember this, if it's not partitioned off in certain ways, you'll actually like slowly lose health and like stamina.
Yeah, you do like half healing.
And once you get like to a certain stage of health, you go insane. Oh, get out of here, fool!
Oh, okay. All right, bye.
Oh shit, I forgot to ban. I just deleted. Damn it.
I'll do it. Sorry, I don't know where that laugh came from. There's something wrong with me right now.
Love the 3DS too, but it has no more support. Ooh, and the games and consoles are near impossible to acquire now without breaking. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's emulation.
Yeah. But I definitely do get it as far as like, hey, making it more accessible. You know.
No, I hate it. Yeah, I actually that's one of the things. I mean, look, I'm a Nintendo and I'm still gonna buy Nintendo stuff, but that's my least favorite thing about Nintendo.
Yeah, I want backwards compatible build more than anything. Whenever they do their Switch 2 thing, if it's not going to be backwards compatible,
I just want them to. I don't like the subscription. One, I don't like having to pay a subscription for all these games that I've already paid for. You know. Like,
yeah.
I know they can't like keep track of that, but why can't I just buy it outright? Why can't I go buy, like
Yeah,
I
they
used to be
can't
able
keep
to
track
do?
of it because they don't have a proper fucking like internet system. Like,
Yeah, 'cause they
you know,
keep
fucking
changing it for
Xbox and
each-
Sony did.
Each generation, they keep changing it.
Like, I understand. I know Microsoft is not any better, and like they have
They're
their
worse in
shit,
other
too.
ways.
They're worse in other ways. There's things that are better in other ways, worse in other ways. My absolute favorite fucking experience was having an Xbox Series X for a little bit and literally being able to just put in a disc of an original Xbox game and it just fucking played it.
I don't think that happened on launch though for the Series X. I think that was a feature added later, wasn't it? Like you had to, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you had to,
It kind of came in like these massive waves because it would technically still
okay.
have to download on the console, but
Yes,
it would
that's
read
what it
that you
was.
had the disc.
I still don't like that, but that's something.
It's something, and it's so
I mean,
nice.
the PS3 you could play PS2 games, the PS1 stuff.
But only the specific version, well, of the physical discs.
only the specific version would run them. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was like an attempt.
Well, they realized it wasn't smart. It didn't make money, and unfortunately, Nintendo realized the same thing.
Yeah. I don't know. But you know that is why I'll always have a little bit of appreciation for the Xbox. So I was just like, this is so fucking easy.
but also I don't because they've had mandatory subscription services since they started. So.
Oh yeah.
They were the first thing. If it wasn't, I mean, it still would have happened eventually, but it would have happened a lot slower if they didn't have you have to pay to use online services.
Mm-hmm.
If the Xbox hadn't done that, I think it would have caught on a lot slower to the other console markets.
Oh, absolutely.
But I don't know. But see, that's why I don't like that the dual screen model is gone because of the Switch. I want to go back to this. You can't port DS
agree.
games.
I agree with that heavily.
How are you going to port DS games? You're going to put like
Poorly.
one screen side by side, or are you going to make it? You're going to do the world ends with you?
Yeah, where you like have shitty touchscreen controls for a game that relies on it. I'm still mad about that. I kept trying to get people really into it, and they'd be like, "Why would I do that? Touchscreen controls are awful. I don't want to play this." And I'd be like, "Wow, all right, thanks." I know that's a me problem, but
Yeah.
I adore that game to death. The fact that there was a mediocre port of it on Switch just makes me sad.
See, I only played the Switch port.
Did it work okay for you?
It was okay. I didn't get into it, so maybe that was the game either or the controls.
Yeah, it. I mean, like you can have a little like capacitive
I know.
touch pen, right? And that improves the experience a little bit, but it's not going to be the same level as like the DS was. That's just it.
Good night, Naito.
Naito, wait! No! You can't go! You can't do this to me!
I wasn't gonna say good night until they said good night a second time. So I figured it must have been important to you. I don't know.
Their ass got blasted.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It must have been really important for you today to hear people say goodnight. So, you actually played Tui when you were a little baby? You never understood what was going on. That's fair.
There was a lot of text. Okay. You want to know? Actually, my favorite thing, and I think is incredibly valid of people, of why they put the game down, is because of how successfully they write the main character as the most pretentious fucking dick that has ever been written. He's the worst fucking character for the first like 6 hours of the game.
Hey, you're leaving because
I
you're going to
hate
bed.
him.
Oh yeah, no, he's a
I
shithead.
hate him.
It's
He's
very intentional.
shit.
Have you seen-
Intentional, yes, but
Yeah.
done too well. Too well.
Have you seen the anime?
I haven't actually.
It's very bad.
I forgot about it. I heard that it looks nice.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's passable. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not really entertaining.
Sad.
It's just kind of there.
Bye,
It's kinda
Nato.
like, stop saying bye to them. It's it's like the Persona anime. It's just kind of there as like, you know, for the people who really
Yeah.
care. No,
Yeah.
you're going to bed. I'm not honoring that. Plus, it's actually like butt crack. It's like 2 a.m. People are sleeping.
Can't you do a silent, subtle harmonica to lull us all to sleep?
No.
As I go get some water, as it is 2 a.m.
Why are
and
you
I
gonna
have
go
not
get
drinking
water?
much water today. Because hydration is very important.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Damn. I guess I'll go sleep with my loving wife. Guess that wasn't an attack. Maybe it's a little too gentle. I can't tell if that's even picking up on stream. No, it is. You're right. I need you to tell me that I'm good, and I'm a good, and that people like me. Can you tell me that?
Are you showing I'm a good little boy?
No, you're supposed to harmonica it. No.
You're not getting refunded. I just did it.
Damn. Oh, so it's like 2 a.m. I didn't even realize that.
Mhm.
When
Let
did
me
that
sell these
happen?
fish. I know, we were just having a good time. Just gonna go.
Just having a good time. I gave my girlfriend's diamonds. I will marry them next stream. I will no longer be a coward. Be proud of me.
Get out of my house.
I'm not in
There-
your house.
What? No, I give refunds. I actually did the thing. What do you want? I did the thing both times. The thing happened.
yeah, but
You're
they
in
had
my
a
house,
receipt.
See? Can you just go to bed?
Where's
Okay,
your husband?
Flavortown happened. I don't know. I don't care anymore.
Where's your wife?
I don't. She's right there in the kitchen.
Oh.
Can you go away? Don't talk to her. Oh God. Look, the Flavortown
favorite film
happened. The
is-
video was gone because of technical difficulties. That's not my. You still got the
It
Flavortown
actually
experience.
arguably was better.
I thought it was, but you know,
I
they're just
thought it
complaining.
was.
You want to find? Shut up! No, you don't care.
This ain't no mesothelioma. You ain't getting financial compensation for shit.
You did that. You played that, so I would have an excuse to talk to Yosh without the chat hearing something. That's what you did that for, and that's what happened.
How dare you? I hope your mesothelioma is never class action
I'm
lawsuited.
sorry, the video wasn't there. It's still Flavortown.
Or flavor on my tongue.
Also, I gave Nido the harmonica thing. I straight up did that, so.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. Stop being a baby. There's no crying in Yume streams.
I feel like more streams need to have like taglines. I like that one. No crying in Yume stream.
There's also no Gungan speak.
Also, no Gungan speak.
Yeah, I'm allowed to cry. You're not.
Yeah, it's her birthday. Every day when she streams. She gets.
What are you mumbling about?
I don't know. It was just like my birthday. I'll cry if I want to. I was kind of doing a riff on
Oh.
it. But I like took it a couple steps too far without like contextualizing
Oh, we didn't go to the Halloween party in Scarp. Oops.
Oh, was it in Scarp? I thought it was tomorrow. Or
No,
today.
it was in Scarp.
rather.
It was yesterday.
Whoopsie!
Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is today. Never mind.
Okay.
Still
Well, we
you've
can do
proven-
that next time.
You've proven quite helpful with the tasks around Glimsap. There's a farmer nearby that's raising ewes.
I'm loving it.
Selling some person's trust. If you're interested, you can order. I already did that. Thank you, though.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you for telling me this thing I already did.
I'm full.
Is
of
it me
shit.
crying if I use Yume? No, you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Well, he's trying to get people to rise, huh? You have something you want to say? Do you like sunlight?
All I'm saying is I'm wearing shorts. Ready to end stream?
Yeah. I think this was fun. This
Thick
one
thighs
breezed
save
right
lives,
by.
yes.
We talked about things and people died. That's my favorite part. Where are you? No! I'm gonna go whack you with a hammer! You escaped my wrath today!
You're not you when you're hungry.
It's okay. I've also been extra weird today, so don't even worry about it.
Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm just spanter.
I was. Yeah. What about it? I didn't
Hello,
want to
my
whack
friend.
you with a hammer, though. That was something I did say from the heart.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, no.
I hope-
Well, I'm. Let me talk.
Okay.
You didn't even like interrupt me. So I'm not gonna be streaming for a week, maybe more, while I finish the tuber. So it's probably I don't know. I mean, I might do a thing on Tuesday if I can find 6 buckaroonies. But
Ooh.
yeah, there's a it's anyway. I might do 1 or 2 things, but for the most part, I'm gonna go on break while I finish the tuber. I may or may not do Monday streams, mystery meets. Don't know. I'll probably still do these, so you'll see me next Saturday, for sure. Because we're gonna do it on my channel twice, since we did it on Yoshi's twice.
Yeehaw!
But yeah, I'll be gone mostly for a bit. Hopefully, when I come back, I'll either have finished the tuber or have given up. So, I may be joining Connor. Yeah, but that's not. I'm not gonna stream that. That's just gonna be on their stream. My stream will be live as little as possible. Everybody's gonna forget I exist. I'm gonna be like Tinkerbell and die. Well, Tinkerbell didn't die. Anyway. Yeah, don't forget about me.
It took me a
Yosh,
second
anything you
to
want to
just
say?
process. Yeah, you know, I did, you know, I did want to say. The Chadley Award! Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Next week.
Yeah. I
Finale.
I might be there for that. I don't know. Will I be there for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you have a choice if you want to, but
Well, I don't know. You
I
haven't
can't
talked to me
go
about it at all, so I just assumed you were doing it completely alone this time.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, go watch that though. That'll be fun.
Yeah. And then I'm finally finishing up the whole Vault 11 stuff these next 2 days. So that's it. That's all I got.
Oh yeah, you doing that tomorrow or today? I'm surprised you're awake, Shauna.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Shauna British, isn't this like wake up time?
That's what
We
I
get
mean.
the tea and barley.
Yosh,
Oh, right. Shauna's been up for a while. You're right.
what are you fucking? Ugh. I'm gonna fight you IRL. He wouldn't fight back, so it'd be pretty easy. But yeah, no. I don't know. I feel weird. I don't like going on break. I feel like I'm just gonna explode and nobody will care about me ever again. But I'll put out videos on YouTube, regardless of whether or not I'm streaming. At least once or twice a week. I don't think I'll be gone that long. Hopefully just a week, maybe a couple days extra. But I'm gonna do my best to finish it.
Yeah.
And then maybe, you know, like I said. Okay, wait, why am I being vague about it? The thing I might do on Tuesday, that's the 28th, right? Yes.
Yeah.
The thing I might do on Tuesday the 28th is if you've seen any of the killer stuff I've played on Mystery Meat, any of them, even maybe just the last one, the full collection, like a special the Catamites, the developer, is putting out like a full collection that's, you know, they're all in one game. It's like it means a lot to me. Some people might be interested. People who definitely are asleep, I know, would be interested. But I'm just saying it right now. I'm gonna play through the whole collection in one go. I don't think it'll take very long. It'll probably just be like a normal stream length. So if I don't stream it, I'll just record it. So that'll be out.
That's cool.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's a series I really liked, so
Hey.
look forward to that. Maybe there'll be plenty of things. I'll put out some more footage that I just left sitting on my hard drive forever. Because I still have some stuff that's just been sitting there that I keep forgetting to, like, edit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Here, I'll put this on screen. Woo, look at that. Anyway.
Whoa!
If you recognize any of this, you'll know what I'm talking about now. Okay. I'm gonna go away, because I don't know how to shut up. I feel weird about going on break. Don't forget about me.
I mean, everyone does. Don't even worry. But we all will be here for you.
See you Saturday for sure. Hope you're having a good night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are while you're watching this. See you next time.
Yeah!
Yeah. Jazz hands. Yeah. I can't go out on jazz hands. I don't know.
Sure you can.
Okay.
It's all about doubling down.
Shut up, Yosh.
What a ride. Hey, folks, we've seen printers that eat, printers that print, and everything in between. Makes you appreciate the old clunker you have back in the office, doesn't it? No, printers may not always work when you want or need them to, but they sure make for some excellent comedy. And that's what we're about here. Comedy. We're here to make you laugh. We hope you laughed. Thank you for laughing with us. That's what we're about here, doesn't it, folks? Come laugh with us again next time. And remember, laugh is fun. Good night. And laugh. And laugh. Just laugh. We love the make laugh. Make more for laughter so as to for laugh. Laugh with us. 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 Laugh. 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 And let us in.